Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta start through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's his little thing, and you can't sit with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't sit with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready, because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B, we got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? TGIF. Thank fucking God it's Friday. Good God, you guys. Sorry, I was dealing with cartel moves and shit. Sorry about that. You know, got to take care of some shit. You know. Okay, so hold on. This live today here, we're going to talk about we are going to talk about Charlotte on the web. So we normally don't talk about, we don't really even know. I don't really even know her very well. Is it on the or the? On the web. Okay. I don't want to say somebody because it's not some somebody's. It's Ski Mask Andy. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with him or whatever. We talked about him like a while back. Very, very like quickly. We were sent a video of him beating up a girl. We talked about it or whatever, and that was kind of that. We, you know what I'm saying, kind of went by the wayside, really. Because we didn't know that girl. We didn't really know the history of stuff and all that. But Charlotte on the web is really, really, really having some hell. She's having a hell of a time. And she's dealing with a lot of fuck shit from this person, from this creator here. So she's tried to reach out to YouTube. Apparently he's been lying on her, saying that she pimped her children out when they were little. And, you know, her kids apparently watch her channel. They're on her channel. I guess that, you know, she said they were adults, so she can't tell them what to do. She can't tell them who or what to watch, which is understandable. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But yeah, he's saying that she pimped her children out and that she lost her kids and she no longer has her children. A whole bunch of fuck shit that's not true. Misinformation, bullshit. Same shit Betty did to me when she said that I sold crack to kids. Big fat ass fucking lie. People that, you know, they say the dumbest, ignorant as shit and run with it because they know people who can't think for themselves will believe that bullshit. Now, I don't know that she'll strike me for playing her video. I hope she wouldn't, but I'm going to go ahead and just play it anyways because this is something, you know what I'm saying, like when is enough enough? When you're talking about people's kids and raping their kids and that kind of shit, that's disgusting. That's fucking disturbing, and you should not be talking about that on here. Now, I did leave a comment on Charlotte's video. I'll go ahead and read that now because I was very adamant about we don't talk about kids over here. But I will tell you, if you address something or you talk about a story like Laura did that and somebody reacts to it or goes over it, that's all there is to it. You can't bring a story to YouTube and then expect people, you know, tell the story and then expect people not to react or talk about it. That's not going to, you know what I mean? But this is not a story that she came and told YouTube. This is not something that actually happened in her life. This is something that's being made up and thrown out there as if it is believable. And again, it's not. She never fucking pimped her children out. She never did anything like that with her children. So for him to sit here and talk like that is fucking vile and disgusting, for one. Now I want to find my comment because I want to make sure you guys know exactly what I said on here because so the comment that I said, I was told to reach out to you. I got several emails about this yesterday and last night. So I had gotten a lot of emails actually about this. I don't know. I don't know what Charlotte covers. I don't know who she covers. I really don't. I don't really know much about her, honestly. What I do know though, is this is some bullshit. And she's tried to reach out to Team YouTube. She's used Twitter. She's used, all the avenues she has to use. And at this point in time, they're not really doing anything about it. So the comment I said, I was told to reach out to you. I'll be covering this today. We stand with you and no one's child or children should be brought to YouTube. Now, I will say it's hard to stop people from speaking on your children if you are coming to YouTube and discussing them or situations you have put them in. It's never okay to lie or spread misinformation. Now, I said that because when Laura brought her story to YouTube, it was discussed, and the first thing she did was say everyone was talking about her children. No one was talking about her children. We were addressing the situation that she had spoke on about her children. So it's very hard to have a conversation or speak on something when someone brings it to YouTube. Now, like I said, her kids are grown. She never brought any of this to YouTube because it's not true. It's not true. So for him to say that is absolutely bullshit. Just like it's slander, just like Betty did. You know what I mean? Oh, here, let me share this again. Same thing. But we got Betty Betty got some guideline strikes. Molly is off of YouTube. Laura's sitting the fuck down for a week. So I mean, you know, YouTube does get on it. I understand she's having a hell of a time right now, but that's okay. We're gonna make sure something is done. And let me just say, I know Ski Mask said yesterday that he got a bunch of strikes and shit like that. He got 4 fucking strikes. If you get 3 strikes, your channel is gone. So there's no way he got 4 strikes. What he did get was privacy violations and privacy claims. Those are not strikes. Otherwise, his channel would be gone. So, okay, hold on. What does she cover? Okay, so somebody said she covers Katie Joy. I don't really know Katie Joy's situation. I don't fuck with that. You know what I mean? I don't even care about it. So, oh, that crazy ass Michelle lady. Yeah, she's a fucking nutball, ain't she? The one with no toe? Or a black toe or something? She got a nasty ass fucking toe. That's who it is. Michelle, that's who you're talking about, right? The same motherfucker that's ban evading and shouldn't be on here either. She shouldn't be on here either because she ain't got an account on here anymore because she doesn't know how to fucking act right. That Michelle? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, and let me make this very clear. To those of you who feel you can take my channel down, go ahead, do it. If you can take my channel down, do it. That means I'm breaking TOS and I shouldn't be on here anyways. If I'm doing something that bad, report me. Report me. Go to Team YouTube, tag them. If I'm doing something that bad, go tag them. Go turn me in. Go let them know. Because I got a few messages this morning of people who think they're gonna take my channel down. Go ahead, take it down then. Shit. If it gets taken down, obviously I need to sit my ass the motherfucker down and not be on here, right? Right. If I don't know how to act right and I can't conduct myself on social media, then obviously I don't need to be on here. So, right, report away. You want to fucking report it. There's a report button under everybody's live. It all reports the same way. There is no such thing as a mass report. Okay? Let's see here. I don't support people talking on kids, but Queen Charlotte is a Molly supporter. She was cool with the docs of others. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, when you're cool with docs on other people, then it is what it is. But nobody should be talking about you are selling your children and spreading that kind of shit around here. I don't give a fuck who you support. I can't stand Molly, but I really don't care if she supports Molly or not. Doxing is fucking wrong anyways, but people do it all the time. They think it's funny. They think it's cute. They do it to hurt people. That's the whole reason people do it. That's why we tell you change your name and protect your identity at all costs. I don't give a fuck who you think you're friends with. I don't care. Do not give anyone your personal information. I don't care how fucking close you think you are with these people. Someone will always fucking snake you. And if you don't think so, you ain't been around here long enough. Just wait and watch.
Once again, I want to reiterate, I am not afraid of this little punk. I'm not. But I'm not going to let this little punk get on here, lie about me, and especially accuse me of things that he says I have done to my children. And
So he's saying she pimped her children out and he's got proof of it, but never has he shown any proof of it. I haven't seen any. I went and looked today, went and looked on both of his channels, ain't seen no proof, no community tabs, no paperwork, no nothing.
He has proof of it. That's impossible because it's a lie. Nonsense did speak about it today, how disgusting her is that more creators need to back you up right now. Was Nonsense bashing me or no? Just another troll? Because somebody told me Nonsense was bashing me.
I don't know the history between her and Nonsense. That really has nothing to do with me. What I'm here for is to talk about what's going on with her kids and these charges and the things that she's saying that he's saying she's doing to her children.
So, all right, here we go. And again, I apologize for what y'all are about to hear. But I'm so hurt, and I'm hurt because my daughter, my kids watch my channel.
And like she said, her kids are adults. They're now adults. Hold on a second. Let's see here. I've never seen Charlotte support doxing, and I wasn't anywhere aware. Hold on. 1 second. I've never seen Charlotte support doxing, and I wasn't aware she was a Molly supporter. Just covered her. I've followed her a long time and haven't heard that she was doxed and always says that she's against it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Yeah, so the shit he was saying was fucking disgusting. Here, that basically she was a pimp, that he's got, that she went to jail for pimping her children out and letting them, you know, be touched, and the same shit Molly, the same shit Laura just fucking tried saying. So yeah, it's just fucking it's a disgusting thing to fucking say about somebody.
Yes, they're adults. I don't want them hearing this stuff, even though.
And again, they are adults, but he's saying this happened when her kids were little. Okay, she's saying, basically, Ski Mask is saying that she sold her children and allowed people to do things to her children that No,
I know it's not true. They know it's not true.
Still hurts nonetheless. Still bullshit nonetheless. Still a fucking lie nonetheless.
Yo, whatever, dude. What is going on?
All right, she's gonna play what he's saying, so y'all can hear it. Because this is where I guess now I went back and looked for the lives, but the live streams are gone, so I can't find them.
Look at you start speaking out about one of your attackers. Look at these weirdos rallying.
Daddy's baby girl.
You ever heard of hyperbole? You ever heard of juxtaposition? You ever heard of the idea of playing two things off of each other to paint a third picture? Do you know anything about creative inspiration of the rule of thirds? What about storyboards? Do you know what a storyboard is? Why are you such a criminal? I'm not.
There's a difference in covering somebody, reacting to their stuff, and taunting and harassing. I highly doubt Charlotte was taunting and harassing Ski Mask Andy every single day, all day long. Hooker, she does. She's got the URL. Well, we're gonna help her. I heard that. I heard he said some really nasty things about Bomb as well. I just like I said, I didn't even know this lady like that. I just got emails about it, got some messages about it, and this kind of shit right here. This is bullshit. This is some bullshit. Yeah. Well, and you know what? That's what I thought. I thought she covered Katie Joy. I don't give two shits about that woman. I don't care what she does. I don't watch Charlotte because I don't give two fucks about Katie. I really don't care what she does. I really don't. So, I don't, if there's some things that I don't know, you know what I mean? Or whatever, that's, you know, I'm saying it myself. I don't watch Charlotte. I don't really know much about her. I don't, you know, like I said, I got emails asking for help today because she's having a hell of a time. and she can't reach. She's tried to reach out to YouTube. She ain't getting anywhere. When she goes to Twitter, she's getting botted, getting bots back. She's not getting messages back. Which, I mean, honestly, like I said, Ski Mask will tell you on here he got hit with privacy claims. Well, actually, it's New Jersey Reports or something. That's the channel it took me back to. But something about he says he got struck 4 times. Well, you can't get struck 4 times. You can only get struck 3 times, and your channel's gone. So that tells me if he's getting strikes, he's getting privacy guidelines. Or, you know what I'm saying? He's getting the privacy claims, because even if you get community guidelines, you can only get 3 and your ass is done. So 3 is the magic number.
Aside from throwing a fucking scooter through a door at some security guards and somehow getting that felony vandalism charge, I haven't had a felony conviction since 2008. I mean, I'm not bragging. Most people never get one their whole life. I'm saying my last one, besides the scooter, was in 2008. That's how much of a criminal, right?
Hang on.
Didn't you say it was a sex charge?
All right, here we go. Hang on.
Now, y'all know I don't give a fuck about the criminal record bullshit. I don't give a fuck about all that. I don't care if she's got a criminal record. I don't give a fuck. Oh, you know what? It's good to see you in here. It's good to see you in here. Bye, baby. Let me say here. I don't really give a shit about his criminal record or hers or anyone else's, to be honest. As long as it ain't anybody touching kids, I don't really care. But to say that she has a felony record for selling her children is disgusting as fuck, and it's not true at all.
Who said it was a sex charge? I didn't say it was a sex charge. Weirdo, you know what I mean, and you know what's implied. I didn't say that. You said that.
Let me tell you something, Lorna. Let me fucking tell you something. Leave my damn chat. Leave it now. I have every right in the world to criticize what people say on the internet. I don't go real life on people. I don't dox people. So if you have an issue with me being bothered because I don't want my children brought into it, fuck all the way off and get the hell out of my chat.
She's a liar. No, this ain't about me. And people who watch me are very familiar with my criminal record. my criminal record, my well-documented criminal record. That up until I met that lying-ass bitch, as many charges as I ever had, and as many fucking bitches as I fucked with, not a single one of them never said no fucking lies like that bitch did. How the fuck am I, what was I, like 35, 36? I'm 36, you know how many fucking women I'm fucking.
Oh, and by the way, any dude that hits a woman and thinks he's tough shit, you ain't shit but a little bitch. Okay? Just to make that very fucking clear.
Fuck, by the time I'm 36, look at you willing your whole fucking lifetime to play 100, bitch. You know, man, oh my God, ain't not one bitch never said nothing about me because I'm a fucking player. I am fly as a fucking satellite. And this bitch was just a hater. That's all it was. So you explain to me. Furthermore, explain to me how this bitch had she's confused, or she's accused every other dude before me of other shit, even way worse than her shit against me. The boyfriend before me, she said raped her. It's on video, bitch.
Why does he not have any videos on her taunting him? Hold on, I see in the chat right here. Matter of fact, is the link pinned? I keep thinking I pinned it. Let me go back to here and make sure it's pinned. Because if Ski Mask Andy or anybody else wants to come up and say something, they're welcome to. Matter of fact, he popped up here last night. He popped up and then was gone within a matter of seconds. So I don't know what the hell he was doing, or if he maybe didn't mean to hit the link or whatever the fuck. I don't know what he thought, but he's more than welcome to come back up here. Blank screen. Okay. I was gonna say, okay, baby.
Who's Fleek? Why are you messing with Fleek? I'm very disappointed. Who's Fleek? Why am I messing with Fleek? I'm very disappointed. Who the fuck are you talking about, Sarah? Weirdo.
And hang on just a second. He has zero credibility with what he spits from his mouth, and the lies are never verified. But you, Charlotte, you are a verified truth teller. The support you have says it all. We love you. I love you too, Mikkel Mama. I love all of y'all.
I was exonerated, no, yeah, but they don't believe in America. These are Satanists. Communist Satanists. Communistic Satanists. They're fighting from North Korea. I'm not giving a fuck about that, bitch. That's what I said. I didn't say anything. Medical misinformation. Do it worse. What's it E? No, I don't even threaten anything with a gun. Never, dumbass.
No, I will say I didn't hear anybody threaten her or anybody else with a gun. Never heard that. I don't know anything about that. I don't know where that came from, but I've never heard her say that, and I've never seen a stream where he said that. So if somebody's got it and want to email it to me, that's fine. But I haven't seen it. I can't find it.
Idiot. Imagine being scheme Andy, fucking convicted, whatever, 30, 100,000 times over, and then threatening to use it. Come on, stupid idiot. I wouldn't threaten nothing like that. The reaction is interesting, huh? Kingpin, look at this. Bananas. Bananas. Meatball over.
Mods. How many mods do I have in here right now? I don't even know if I have any mods in here right now. What you're not going to do is come in here and bash me and take up for scum like this. So Tam, if SH says, look all the money you're making playing his clips. If you didn't want your kids to hear it, why play this on your channel? My kids are adults. I cannot tell them who to watch and who not to watch. But I'm guessing you're one of his little supporters, right? I don't know. Maybe he joined his OnlyFans too. I don't care. Get the hell out of my channel. Thank you, MM. Connections to YouTube.
What the fuck does this got to do with Michelle? Oh, because you guys are going to, yeah, I don't understand about nobody.
Daddy's baby girl. Yeah, Ski tried to say, he tried telling people he saw all this from the paperwork, but he never showed said paperwork when he was telling his chat, when his chat was asking for proof.
See, and neither did Betty. They don't show proof. They just run their fucking mouth, talk a bunch of shit, tell a bunch of bullshit and lies, and they don't show paperwork because they can't. That's the problem. Right. That's my next question. I really don't see her threatening him, but is there any videos that he's got or anybody's got of her saying anything like that or threatening him, stalking him, anything like that? Because I mean, as much as people screen record and have videos and stuff, I mean, it's hard to say that there's no, oh, Granny, you got, okay. Can you email it to me then? Because I would love to see where she stalked him, harassed him, or said anything bad to him, calling him out like this, or saying that he's got any kind of charges like that towards children or anything. Because I'll tell you right fucking now, if somebody started a rumor about him like that, he would be madder than fuck. You hear me? Because he knows what it's like in the penitentiary when people start talking about you touching kids. He knows exactly what the fuck is up. You touch kids, you're getting... your booty hole is getting stretched. You hear me? People don't fucking play around with anybody that hurts, harms, or does shit like this to kids. Period. Sure the fuck they don't play this in prison. I promise you they don't.
Because he doesn't have any paperwork. None of this has ever even happened, nor would it.
Lord, you think I'm lying? You think I just made up the whole story?
Yeah.
You describe her circumstances. She tried to split. Tell me how a mother gets. Never mind. I'm not gonna keep. I don't want to talk about it. I told you what she went to prison for. Believe me or not, I don't give a fuck. She didn't go to prison. She got a felony conviction. She testified on the pimp.
Never had a pimp a day in my life.
Bitch.
And she says she's never had a pimp a day in her life. So the charges, like I said, if there's no paperwork, then what? Oh, nice to have. Okay. What up?
So y'all act like you're outraged that somebody telling information. Nobody gives a fuck what nobody says about me, even when they're proving lies, you dumb bitches.
Okay, well, your mind's fucked
Mine were
up.
proven lies. These bitches lie about me and you want to cry? Stop molesting little kids, Charlotte. Stop letting your daughter get paid for crack, Charlotte. I got paperwork. I can prove that they was lying and you didn't say shit, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You ain't no moral authority.
Bitch, you're not going to sit here and fucking yell. If you can't be respectful, you can get the fuck on back down, bitch. You got me fucked up. And if you ain't got paperwork for it, then you can take your little bitch ass and sit the fuck down. Show the paperwork or shut the fuck up. Period.
Never.
I mean, I hope I get to beat her because I'm going to beat her like fucking like she deserves. Child endangerer. I'd love to fight her. You want to defend the child abuser?
Oh, gee, that's funny because, I mean, it seems to me you can only beat up girls. Okay. All right.
The child sexually abusing deviant, you want to defend her? Man, I'll beat your grandma up, bitch. What are you talking about?
But if a dude got on here and said they would beat the fuck out of your grandma or fuck your grandma up, huh? You'd be pretty fucking pissed, wouldn't you? Probably do a whole damn live stream about it. I'm sure you probably fucking would. Especially if somebody came on here and said Ski Mask Andy's doing shit to kids, knowing damn well it's a fucking lie. Because I've never heard of you doing anything to children either. So if somebody was on here saying this shit to you, if you don't think I'd stand the fuck up and correct that shit, you're fucking dead ass wrong.
I'm telling you the truth. Don't start rumors. This was public information.
Okay, let me stop for a second. MM, thank you so much for the super.
I don't know if Charlotte's ever been to prison or not. I don't care. I really do not care I don't care. What she did 10 years ago is not my fucking business. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't pertain to me. It has nothing to do with me, and it ain't going to make any kind of fucking difference in today's world. Right now, it's not going to make any fucking difference. Here, matter of fact, let me drop my email for Andy if he feels like he can produce this paperwork. Because otherwise, you're a lying ass bitch. There you go. There's my email right there. Drop that paperwork in there. I'll put it on the screen right fucking now and we'll go over it. Bet you can't.
Super chat, Jackie. I just got here. I'll help any way I can. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Wallaby Lane. I love and appreciate all of you. And I hate that I didn't catch everything he said, but I caught a good part of it. So he's actually saying and claiming that I pimped out my children, for people to have sex with them. That's why I went to prison. That's why I lost my children.
Child endangerment conviction.
And that's another thing. I've never had a child endangerment.
Okay, so you mean to tell me you're just out here making up motherfucking lies like that? Those are some fucking harsh allegations. Those are some pretty harsh lies. That's like, like I said, that would be like somebody saying you fucked with kids, that you touched your kids, that you pimped your kids, or any fucking thing like that. And if you don't think somebody would come on here and stand up for that shit, you're fucking dead goddamn wrong. I could tell you that right fucking now. To say some shit like that is fucking horrible. Just like when fucking Laura said Jones's dad did that shit to her. That's disgusting. It's off fucking limits, and it should. The win is enough. Those kind of allegations, that's defamation. That is defaming. You cannot sit here and say shit like that about people. When you say somebody touches their fucking children, that is a fucking, or pimps their children out or anything like that. That's some serious, that's some next level shit, and I don't give a fuck who you are. He beats women. He broke his own mother's shoulder. What the fuck? What the fuck? Now, see, like I said, I know he's pulled some fuck shit. I don't follow him, so I don't know all his shit. What I'm speaking on right now is for him to say that kind of shit
about Charlotte or anybody. I don't even know Charlotte like that. But to say that about somebody, I mean, there's people on here that I cannot fucking stand. I wouldn't, shit. You ever heard that saying, wouldn't fucking piss on you if you was on fire? You heard that saying? Yeah. There's a few of y'all that I wouldn't. But I can tell you right fucking now, I don't care how much I don't like you. If somebody's saying that you're a fucking, that you're doing something to your children that you're not doing, or making these kind of allegations, like I said, I sure as fuck would be standing up and saying something too, because it's fucking wrong. Carly Ray, thank you for the super sticker. This shit's fucking crazy to me. Like I said, that's next level fucking shit. You can't just come out here saying that kind of shit about anybody. It don't matter who the fuck it is. Like I said, if somebody was out here saying that he touched children, I would sure as fuck be standing up and saying something about that too. You can't just fucking walk around saying that kind of shit about people. Fuck.
Conviction ever.
Look up her name, Charlotte Webb. Guys, I don't really care that much about the bitch. You heard what I said. You know what I said? If you want more details, what do you want? The state, the year? No, you tell me. Let me ask you this. What's her version of events? Has she ever explained it? What's her version of events? How do you get child endangerment and plead guilty to it, but you're innocent? You didn't do shit. I don't know.
You tell me there, Marshmallow. You tell me.
Now, I don't know who the fuck Marshmallow is, but she's saying she don't have these charges. So if you can't produce the paperwork that says she's got these charges, and she's saying she does not have these charges, you're up here fucking lying on somebody's fucking name. And that's foul as hell to say some shit like that. Especially if they ain't doing shit like that. That's disgusting ass shit. You can go low, but that's too fucking low. And you're going to fuck around and lose your channel over that kind of shit. And I know there's people sitting in a fucking Discord right now talking about how they want to take my fucking channel down. Go ahead. If I'm doing something like that, my channel deserves to be taken down. If I'm out here making allegations like that about people, I ain't got no business having a fucking channel. Okay? You want to sit and talk shit about my fucking voice? Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. I do not care. Don't give two fucks, but don't come out here making up fucking goddamn charges like this that are not fucking true. Because like I said, this shit can get this right here, saying shit like that could get somebody off. You hear me?
Because y'all say I went to prison, never went to prison. Y'all say that you can't get a felony from owing back child support when you can. And now this child endangerment thing, and I pimped out my kids to a pimp to get R and molested and everything else. And you're just sitting there acting like it's the truth. Like it's the truth.
You better not be a child abuser. You wouldn't have to worry about seeing her no more.
So what? My takeaway is that she was reviewing you. You got pissed the fuck off because she was reviewing you, and then you started saying some shit like that, knowing damn well it wasn't true. Knowing damn the fuck well it ain't true. And like I said, this kind of stuff right here is what makes people lose channels and shit. Because even people that don't like Charlotte, even people that don't fuck with her or whatever, they're still going to come out and have her back because this kind of shit right here. Just like if she said this shit to you or to anybody, people are going to stand up and speak on what the fuck is right.
I'm not a child abuser. Never been. If I was a child abuser and if I pimped up my babies for two pimps, do y'all think that my daughter would be bringing me Starbucks a couple times a week because I live way, way out from her? Do y'all think she would leave her children here with me? Do y'all think my son would leave his babies here with me? No.
That's more disgusting than giving your daughter to the crack dealer so you can get some free crack. That's more disgusting having ski mask candy on YouTube. Boy, you're a dumb bitch.
You son of a bitch. You ignorant son of a bitch. Thank you, Wallaby Lane. Thank you.
It's that kind of shit right there. And for anybody that thinks this is okay, yeah, it's okay till it happens to you. It's okay till the shit's said about you and your kids and your family, right? It's not a big deal till it's done to you. And that's the shit that I can't fucking stand. People don't want to stand up for what's right because they're scared or they think somebody... No. No, because I'm telling you right now, if this shit was going on with anybody the fuck else, you'd be quick as fuck to email somebody or try to get help too. So... to say some shit like that about somebody doing something like that to their fucking kids or their grandkids, like I said, that shit can be fucking, that shit can have real life consequences. Even if it isn't true. Knowing damn well it's not true with Charlotte, knowing damn the fuck well, I'm just saying, like, for instance, even if it isn't true with somebody else, like you say that shit. But I mean, she's been very fucking vocal that it's not true. And I have yet to see any charges or any paperwork saying that it is. Like I said, you got paperwork, send it over, email it me to right now. I'll put the shit on the fucking screen. But I'm telling you right now, I don't believe that she ever has any child endangerment things, and I don't believe she's ever pimped her children out. I don't believe she's ever sold her kids for dope. I don't believe she's ever done anything like that. So for you to sit the fuck up there and say that kind of shit and act like it's fucking real, that you're telling the truth, shit. There's a fine fucking line when it comes to talking shit. You can talk all the shit you fucking want. But when you start making allegations like this, it crosses the fucking line. It's no longer talking shit. It's blatantly fucking lying on somebody. Willow, that's what I heard. Now, see, I don't even know this fucking kid very well. I don't really know much about him. We only watched that one video about him hitting that girl on the road or whatever her name. I can't even fucking remember the girl's name. Shit. Somebody he got into a fight with a couple years back. Some girl. I don't know who she is or whatever, but we've seen that a while back. Somebody sent it to us a while back. But when we were playing that video, they said that's old shit. He hasn't done that or gotten in trouble for a long time. But now you're saying he broke his mom's shoulder. So I really don't fucking know. I have no idea. Oh, Gucci's Willow. See, you know these people. There's a lot of people I don't really know. Okay, Gucci's is her name, aka Jessica. Okay. Yeah, so supposedly she's got a channel or something here. I don't know. Do they know each other? Like, were they cool with each other before? Or did they just meet on YouTube? Hold on. He bashed the mother of his baby only months ago. Oh, okay, so he does have kids then. Okay, so then, yeah, you fuck. So if somebody said that about you doing that shit to your kids, oh, you'd blow the fuck up. There ain't no fucking way. You two better look out because you would go clean off if somebody said that about you and your kids. Or saying you got to charge for that because, you know, there's fucking people on here that believe that dumbass, ignorant ass shit. And you fucking know it. That's why you're saying it. And like I said, I don't watch Charlotte. I don't even know her. Don't even know anything about her, really. But what I do know is if this shit was going on, I was sure as fuck would hope somebody would stick up for me and have my fucking back.
You.
Glitter lady, how fucking stupid are you? Why don't you take a bunch of that fucking glitter, put it all in your mouth and swallow? It's fucking true.
And for people saying that I need to go the legal route, I'm doing things behind the scenes. I've been doing things behind the scenes for a little bit. Unfortunately, just like with YouTube, because it's on the internet, a lot of them don't really care. A lot of them don't really care.
These people, you know what the devil does? He tries to...
Okay, so that's the end of that one. The person, thank you for gifting a membership. Please send it to me through email. or DM or something. Now, here's my email. I am going to get him off of my computer. So we'll start right here.
18 years later, and I'm dealing with a grandma, child abusing, child violent type bitch. When like I could beat a motherfucker to death without a second thought, or in another circumstance, a stranger I didn't even know.
Laura, honey, that's what I'm trying to get info for. You need to contact Google Legal. That's exactly what I'm wanting to do. I just need the email that goes straight to a real person at Google or YouTube, and I don't have it. Thank you, Laura. Mikhail Mama, hey, Shar, guess what? I love you. I love you too. I love all of y'all.
That dude was a child pornographer, which means he had distributed child pornography. So he wasn't even like the one literally doing the abuse. He was in possession of child porn.
And Cindy, just let me say again, your super chat was far, far too generous. Thank you.
And, you know, that's bad enough, right? Imagine you traded your daughter to your crack dealer pimp. The women are meaner than men in terms of like bad women, the way they treat each other, and bad criminal men.
Imagine you didn't, and some scuzzbag fucking crybaby little bitch comes on here and fucking makes accusations like that.
Really?
The criminals?
Really, because last time I checked, I claimed my children. I buy stuff for my children and my grandbabies. Too long ago, I bought my daughter a pair of Hey Dudes because it had been a while since I bought her anything. This one here has threatened to unalive his little daughter.
Holy fuck, are you serious? Is there a fucking video on that? Right, what a bum, dude. How do you do? Somebody that said, I want to see, before, I want to see the video of that. I want to see him, there's a, screen recording, some kind of proof that was said. You know what I'm saying? Because that's receipts. Receipts. It matters. It fucking matters.
Oh, they would fucking demolish you, Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me? I don't know how you can look at your daughter.
I'm screen recording it from the URL. You put, thank you, Sherry. Thank you.
Oh, everyone's talking about deadbeat. I think being a deadbeat is better than being a child abuser, someone who trades their daughter for crack.
Sick SOB.
Digressing at a major rate. Major league digressing. Let's smoke a blunt, forget that those people exist on the planet for a moment.
Okay, Vicky, I will. Han Monroe said to check your.
Now, somebody did say that. Somebody said NJ Courts. I don't know who that is, but apparently he's got quite a few receipts on the shit that this guy or this kid does or whatever. I guess no. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, let's see here. This guy's, well, I don't want to. Okay, let's see here. So he would, okay, so what, does he do commentary on Ski Mask or something? Oh yeah, he does. Oh yeah. Okay, his whole channel's full of Ski Mask shit. Matter of fact, this is the one where, okay, this is the video that was sent to me right here. This is the one that got sent to me here. And it's New Jersey courts. Let me see here. Let's see what it says. Okay, New Jersey courts or NJ courts. Sorry, I keep saying New Jersey. It's okay. So NJ courts, right? And it says, could this be the end for Ski Mask Andy's channel or just another scam? So this is the video that got sent to me and why I was talking about the strikes, because he says on here that he got 3 or 4 or 5 strikes. You can't get 5 strikes. First of all, you can't get 5 fucking strikes. You can get 5 privacy claims. You know what I'm saying? You can get, you can't, but you get 3 strikes and you're out. You're done. Community guideline strikes. If you get 3, I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. If you get 3 strikes within 90 days, you're done. But if you get a strike and it wipes off, and then you get another one and it wipes off, and then you get another one and wipes off, you have to accumulate 3 strikes together in 90 days. Hold on, Unirock. I don't know either one of them, to keep it 100 with you. He says, hold on here. Charlotte shouldn't be trusted. Neither should Andy. They are both trolls. See, I don't know either one of them, but what I do know, though, is for him to come out and say that she's doing this shit to her kids is fucking bullshit. I'm like I said, if they said it to you, if they said it about him, if they said it about me, anybody else, I don't care if I don't like you. If they said the shit about fucking somebody that I cannot fucking stand, that they did this to their children and sold them and this, that, and the other and went on, no. Exactly, it's the principle, and wrong is fucking wrong. For somebody to say something like that, that shit's damaging as hell. That's like like I said, that's like next level damaging. There's some really fucked up shit to say about somebody. Some real fucked up shit to say about somebody. Especially when you ain't got paperwork or any kind of fucking proof. You have no fucking proof. You're just running off the fucking mouth.
Damn, dude, whoa, another one. Whoa. 2 minutes ago, I got one.
So somebody's hitting him with privacy claims because they're rolling into his email as he's on his live stream. And it does. They usually give the uploader 48 hours to remove their content, to blur it out, or to take care of it. If you don't, then they take care of it. YouTube will take care of it. They will either take care of it or they will remove the video completely. So
yep. Wow, I just got another one, guys. Wow, I just got another one. No lie. I just got another one live 2 minutes ago at 9:32 for rogue mod is banning and whatever the fuck else that shit was.
Well, he knows as well as anybody else knows you don't get a guideline strike because of a rogue mod. That don't work like that. Galactic Unicorn, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. I appreciate that, love. Yeah, it's irritating when people try to do this kind of shit.
What? Moderator, time out anybody speaking negative. Time out anybody speaking negative.
Time out anybody speaking negative, but you can sit over here and say that somebody fucking sold their children to a crack dealer. Like, that's what the fuck? And that's another thing too. When you cover people like this, you have to know they are not right in the fucking head. They will go to any length to do or say whatever. They're not fucking right. You're not dealing with somebody. You're not dealing with a full deck of cards. All right. And I can tell you right now, exactly. That's another thing. That's another thing. He always plays fucking music. You will get a copyright claim. It's not a copyright strike. It's not something that will take your channel down. Jones, and I'm going to play your video too of when his mouth was going nuts and you were like, what the hell is going on? It's like when you come out here and say shit like that, people either think you're fucking lying or that you're under the influence of some dope because you come up with some off the wall shit. Anybody that says that kind of weird ass shit, fucking.
I'll do it right now. right now.
Talk about on YouTube. Yeah, Charlotte wouldn't be allowed to hang around no women that knew about that. I'm disgusted with methyl and marshmallow. Clearly, there's some issues. Wow, 7 hours ago, you were talking about me 7 hours ago. You must have known I knew the truth, huh? Did I already tell y'all that?
See, I really have no dog in this fight because I don't know any of these people. I don't know Ski Mask. Don't really know Charlotte. Don't know whoever the fuck this other Marshmallow, whoever these. I don't know all these people. So like I said, I really have no dog in this fight. What I do have to say though is to accuse somebody of doing this shit to their children when they were little and their kids are grown and watching it and they're hearing everything you're saying. You have no proof of what you're fucking saying. It's fucking wrong. Wrong is fucking wrong. Hold on. We'll see here. Damn, y'all. No one agree. Hold on, baby. Let me read this. Let me see. Damn, y'all. No one agrees with what he did. No one. But if you're going to cover these psychos, you should know they're going to retaliate right where it hurts the most. Yeah, absolutely. You have to understand that when you're covering people like this, like I said, when Betty, you know, obviously Ski Mask, I mean, Jimmy Con, when you're dealing with people like this, you know, you're not dealing with a full deck. I mean, seriously, straight up, you have to understand they're going to retaliate. They're going to say dumbass shit. They're going to make up lies. They're going to spread rumors. They're going to do dumbass shit. I don't know if he's ban evading or not. I don't know if he's. I don't know much about these people. I don't know much about Charlotte either. But what I'm saying, fucking wrong is wrong. You should not be out here saying shit like this. You cannot make these kind of accusations and say these kind of things without showing proof. This is how people get sued. This is how people lose their fucking channels. And Marissa didn't lose her channel right away. She did this shit for a couple months, years actually. She did this shit to people. She taunted and fucking harassed and tortured and bullied people for fucking years before her ass went the fuck down.
Pretty tell you about child endangerment, child molestation, and all that shit. She must have went on something with the heavy hitters tonight.
Hang on, y'all, just a second. I have no patience for these people that start telling me, well, you kept poking the bear, blah, 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 right? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
He's more for 6 days. I'm like, smoking weed. I'm just kidding.
Hang on.
And if he's not monetized, then what the fuck does it? What he don't care. He'll play music, smoke. He don't give two shits. It doesn't matter to him. He don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. But I will say this much. You should be able to cover somebody. You should be able to do a reaction video on their live streams or whatever you want without having to worry about your kids being attacked or, you know, somebody making up false allegations and false charges on you saying that you know, sold your children to a dope dealer and let this, you know, this said person do whatever he wanted to do and have his free will with your babies. And now they're adults and they're listening to this bullshit, knowing damn well it's a fucking lie. She's trying to get the shit. I don't know what all she's trying to do. Actually, I have not talked to Charlotte. I just seen this. I got emails about it and just seen it. I went and tried to watch what I could watch of it. I watched some of his stuff. I talked to somebody that knows her, or well, that watches her, and they kind of gave me a quick rundown. Like I said, I don't really know much about either one of these. I don't know what she covers on him and what she don't cover on him. But that's like calling somebody a pedo and saying that they have, you know, charges of pedophilia when they don't. People get fucked up for that all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? That people die for that shit. I mean, let's keep it real. You really never know who you're dealing with behind these. And I've said it before. I'll say it again. I say it every fucking time. You do not know who you're dealing with behind these fucking screens and these keyboards. You don't know who you're dealing with. You don't know their mentality. You don't know who they know or what they're going through in their life. or how far they'll fucking push it. You know what I mean? Shit, we don't fucking know how this motherfucker looks like he done lost his fucking rabbit ass mind a long time ago. So, you know, it's hard to say. I mean, just like that YouTuber that walked around and did pranks on people, fucking the wrong person and got shot in the belly. I'm sure he didn't wake up that morning and say, hey, I'm going to prank somebody and get shot in the stomach today. No, he just pushed shit too far and fucked with the wrong person. You fuck around, you find out. See, that's the thing. You don't ever fucking think something's going to happen until it fucking does. Like that Doug from Northport. He's a YouTuber. He fought, you know, somebody fucking got pissed off and they followed him around. They fucking found him and beat his ass. Like, people, that's what I'm saying. Shit like this can have real life consequences.
Right. Well, let's get into it, right?
No, here's what I'll do. Hold up. Here's what I will do. I want to read this. Is he doing it right now, wishful thinking? Because I absolutely will. Hang on, y'all. Y'all got to see this tweet, okay? Y'all, hang on. I'll go back to this. Y'all got to hear this tweet. So I just checked Twitter because I was looking, you know, somebody just told me to check Twitter, so I did. And here's one of the first things I see on Twitter. And I'm so sick of people like this that it just, I have no words how vile people can be. So there is a username, embarrassed to be a Canadian, at Lorna Reinhardt. That's who she is on Twitter. Replying to Charlotte YouTube and Team YouTube, get yourself out of this. You did it to yourself. No pity for me. You brought it on yourself, period. You went after him. Well, now you fight him off yourself. If they check it out, then they'll see what you did also. Really? There, Lorna? Because the last time I checked, I talk about people's actions on a public platform. If you don't see the difference in somebody actually bashing somebody's children and
that's the difference. If she's on here and she is reviewing his content on this platform and what he's doing on this platform, yeah, sorry, I got a message. But if she's reviewing shit he's doing on this platform and shit he's doing, you know, on YouTube, it's not okay to turn around and then threaten her children and make up false fucking charges against her. Yeah, Life Rewinded. That's exactly right. The cheater, like, yeah, the cheater's host, he got stabbed. Yes, girl. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to be careful. Fucking, you know, dealing with people who ain't, you know, who don't have a full deck, man. You just got to be careful.
just complete lies and doxing them. You think that equates to the same thing of calling out?
No, it don't. It does not equate to the same thing. And that right there is why in the fuck I'm taking that right there. You see, I'm up here by myself, playing the shit, talking to y'all by my fucking self. So I sure want to make sure you know where the fuck I stand. And I want to make sure that nobody else is going to get backlash or get attacked by Ski Mask Andy for what the fuck I'm saying on my panel on my channel. Because honestly, he tapped the fucking link. I let his ass come right the fuck up here. I'm speaking on him. He should have the right to be able to speak on me, you know, speak on the situation or speak to me about what's going on. But when you come up here and you start yelling and screaming and cussing and acting like a fucking 5-year-old, no, baby, go sit back down. When you get control of yourself, come right on back over. I would love to have a conversation. But what we're not going to do is deal with that kind of bullshit right there. Throwing a baby ass fucking temper tantrum because I'm going over this and reviewing this situation. I'm still waiting on these receipts. I still have yet to get any email from Ski Mask Andy with the paperwork that he read this on. Still looking. Still haven't found it. Thank you for the heads up. Let me look, baby. Go ahead and hold on. Go ahead and comment in there again. Let me see if it's in here. I'm watching. Now, see, I don't know. We went over that Valoma situation last night. I don't know a lot of that. I don't really know. I didn't watch Paloma's live on it. I just, like I said, I know what's being said, but I don't really know the entire situation and really don't want to get in the middle of it because it seems like there's a whole lot to it that I don't know about. Also, yesterday, let me say this: last night when we were talking about Bombshot, I don't recall saying anything bad about her. I actually liked the way she set her stuff up. I thought it was nice. I thought it looked nice. So I know that there was people going over there starting shit and people over there talking shit, trying to get her riled up. But again, like I said, I liked it. I wanted to know what that floating deck was because I would like to put one in. I think that's pretty fucking cool. And is that somebody else that reviews him? Hold on. He hates New Jersey courts because he reviews him. See, yeah, we all said it looked nice. Because it does look nice. I like the way I like the way it's set up. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I liked your video too, Heels. You did a nice job. You did a good job on that. I'll tell you what, people will take something small and flip it, but this kind of shit right here, saying that somebody has sold their kids to a dope dealer when that's not true. Oh, good. Yeah, I was gonna say because I really like the way it looked. I like it. I didn't think there was anything fucking wrong or bad about it. To be honest, I don't. Hold on a minute. Google the New Jersey court's name. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I'm having a hell of a time keeping up with your comments, guys. Hold on. Google his name. Google whose name? I don't even know Ski Master Andy's real fucking name. I have no idea unless it's Andy, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know either one of these guys very well. Like I said, I just know what I was told about the allegations about her kids and the shit that was being said about her children. And I don't care. Let's just take Charlotte and out of it, right? Let's just take her out of it. It could be anybody sitting there. It could be Ski Mask Andy sitting there for all I give a shit. And somebody saying that he did this to his kids, that he, gave his kids up and sold them to the dope dealer for dope and all that other shit. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'd still be standing up and saying the same fucking shit. Hold on. What'd you say? I don't give a fuck. He can come for me with his pussy. Well, see, I don't think, I mean, like I said, now that shit, maybe we should start covering him. Maybe we should. I'm sure he's probably got a lot of people cover him. People like this, I don't like to cover people like this because, like I said, they're not right in the fucking head. I don't find it entertaining. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't. When somebody's like that and they got issues that bad, I don't find that funny. I find that they need to get some fucking help and then people feed into it and make it fucking worse. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they have things like mental health issues or, shit like that. It makes it way worse, to be honest. Let's see if I can find this fucking video real quick that Joneson did when she covered it. Let's see. Welcome to Joneson. All right, you did a video on him. Let's see here. Let's go check this out.
some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
You know what? Now your son is going to get it. You're a loser. You're a loser.
Shut up. You've seen my tits, have you?
Your tits are
Not interested, not one little bit.
It's like they're 2 tuna cans.
I'll send you a picture. Drop your email address.
Oh, you're snitching cop caller. You should go fuck up. I can't talk to her, Jim. I can't talk to her.
I really want to hear this.
You know what I'm thinking. I can't talk to her. You're a snitch, and that's why you killed your little baby. You killed your baby. There's no joke.
What the fuck? What the fuck? See, I have no fucking interest in covering that kind of fucking garbage.
Is she really?
Yeah, she rolled over on him and smothered him and he suffocated him.
Oh, wait, hold on. I know that. Okay. For whatever side. What about Jonathan? Is that your son? Hold on.
Jonathan.
This has something to do with Amber for sure.
Oh, definitely. She's jealous of Amber. Yeah, and you're a snitch and no one likes a snitch. Right when I get out of jail, I'm going to punch you in your face.
No, I
mean, like, why is that a rule? Oh, yeah, somebody fucked it up. What's up, cuz? What's up, cuz? What's up?
Yo, chill, bro. Yo, ski mask, chill out, bro. Chill. Yo, chill, bro. Bro. Yo, chill, bro. No one's gonna call it. Bro, chill, bro. That's a girl, bro.
Get your bag, cuz. What's up? I ain't gonna say something about my sister. I'll close him next time. Next time
Bro, just chill, bro. No one has a...
Next time you get back to the girl out of here. You get that shit on tape, cuz? Then when I pulled up, what's her name last? Like, it's a joke. I ain't get no bitch. Them slaps. I'm like a sucker.
I know why she's upset. I know what Amber did to her. I do know what Amber did to her.
Did she violate you, Michelle?
No. Hold on. Amber, I interviewed her husband.
Oh, you interviewed Amber's husband?
No. Amber interviewed Michelle's husband.
Oh, that's right. And he told the business about rolling over on the baby. Or they was having
she
sex.
did not. No. She did not roll over on her child. That is not true.
Her and the guy were having sex on the bed.
See, once again, spreading fucking misinformation and bullshit rumors. What the fuck? He said that several times that she her unalived her own kid. Didn't he? Didn't I? That's exactly what was just said. And she said, no, that didn't happen. That did not happen. What the fuck?
Next to the baby, and then she.
No, that is not true. She would never, ever. No, listen. I'm telling you, Andy. Listen. No, but that's what you heard. Listen to me. Do you hear me? Trust more.
Hold on, I'm telling you. I trust what I heard. She was bumping uglies and she rolled over.
Listen to me. For me.
She smothered her baby, is what I heard. I heard that Michelle smothered her baby, and then she called the cops to confess it.
Is he talking to the girl that's on his panel right there with him, Michelle, the one that on the right hand side with the fucking dead toe? Is that who he's talking to like that? And she's just sitting up there, just sitting there listening to it. Is that yeah? I was just gonna say that's it. I'm like in fucking shock right now that she did. And she's just sitting up there fucking doing her hair, playing with her hair while he's saying all this crazy shit. Whoever came up there to fucking say it ain't true has said more than fucking Michelle has. Like, what the fuck? And Michelle acts like she's head over heels in love with this dude, talking like that about her. The fuck?
Michelle, you smothered your baby, and how you don't kill yourself is a mystery. You smothered your baby. You were getting dicked down for a little $50 rocket crack or whatever you were on back then. And, Fat Man McGee, who was paying the little $50, he rolled over. And then you rolled over on top of your baby and passed out. And now your baby's dead.
How you feel? I get it. You have every right to be pissed off. But this is where Amber is a fucking sack of shit, for real. Amber talked to her husband, interviewed her husband. She did not roll over on her baby. She did not. I swear on God.
Well, I don't give a fuck. You're ugly as fuck. And yes, you should slice your throat. You should jump off the top of your fucking roof, you.
Need we say more? The fuck?
Oh.
Well, let's see. I don't like Michelle, but I don't like your bitch ass either. You support hitting women. You hit women yourself. And you were clearly just attacking this woman for her child that died. And you're saying she killed him. You're a piece of shit. No wonder YouTube keeps deleting your channel.
Oh, hold up. He's ban evading and he's talking this crazy shit. Hold on, he muted her mic. He muted her mic. He mutes her mic when she talks and he don't want to hear it. Yeah, see? The fuck? Like, I just can't take people like this fucking serious, for real. You just fucking can't.
You're the bottom of the barrel, baby. Bottom of the barrel.
Thanks for watching, y'all.
Wow, this is just... So, how long has Charlotte been covering him? Like, has she covered him for a while now, or did she just start covering him? Like, how long has she been covering Andy or Ski Mask Andy, whatever he goes by? How long? Like 6 months, a year, 2 years? I mean, I'm sure he's been on here for a couple years. Oh, fuck, only about a month? About 2 months? Couple of months at the most. Okay. So not very long. Did she know all this shit before she started covering? Did she know before she started covering him? I wonder if she knew about all the fucking bullshit he had pulled before. Well, see, I knew him and Bombshell went back and forth a lot, but I didn't know the situation with them either. So what I can't get behind though is this kind of fucking bullshit. And I'm not, no. I'm standing with Charlotte on this because fuck that. That's wrong. You don't fucking sit here and say that somebody has those types of charges. Fuck that. Especially when the fuck they don't. That's some bullshit. And like I said, there's no fucking reason for that kind of shit to even be said about her. The internet's fucking forever.
Criticism that they put on a public, on a public platform, go fuck yourself. That's what you can do. That's exactly what you can do. Got it? And I meant every word of it. Every word of it. I hate these people like this, y'all. They act, and I've had more than one person to tell me this. Like, Charlotte, you poked the bear, Charlotte, so you get what you wanted or whatever. Like, are y'all that used to a man belittling you, lying on you, threatening you, all that stuff, that you're okay with when he puts out stuff like this that's nothing but lies? It makes me sick. I can't screen record this with one going. Okay, Sherry, gotcha, honey. It's okay. The name on Twitter, Honey Badger, let me go back to it real quick. I think it was embarrassed. Hang on. Embarrassed to be a Canadian at Lorna, Lorna _ and then the last name is Reinhardt, Reinhart. Yeah. Hang on. Or something, right?
I don't know why, but like I've had like almost visions of watching somebody be lit on fire. I've never seen it. Not happened to me in life, but it's like I'm going to see that. Yeah, she did Vegas. But I mean,
did he just say he's gonna have visions of seeing somebody lit on fire? What in the fuck? Galactic Unicorn, thank you, love. I appreciate that. Super sticker. What the fuck? Like, all I can think is you have Ski Mask Andy over here making these kind of threats. You got Mrs. P over here dancing in her lingerie. You got fucking... Oh my God, you guys. What the fuck? This just goes to show they'll let anybody can have a YouTube channel. Anybody can say anything. Whether it's true or not, they can make up a whole fucking basket of bullshit lies and spread them fuckers around like Mayflowers. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's May Day. Here's a flower. Here's a lie. Here's a lie. Here's a lie. And it takes forever. I will say this much. She is doing right by tagging Team YouTube and tagging his channel. If he's ban evading, his channels he's going to be gone anyways. I don't know if he is or not, because I don't know if he's got a channel from before or not. But if he does, his ass will be gone quick as hell, because they're no longer playing with that bullshit. I can tell you right now, by the way he runs his channel, he's not gonna last long, because they're changing TOS. It's like, well, I mean, that's the same thing. That's the she did cancel herself. Molly did cancel herself. She got herself. That's the thing. People want to take credit for it. Okay, cool. If you want to take credit for getting her off here, then take credit. That's fine. You know, whatever. I mean, you know, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got them. So I think, in my opinion, I know some other people have difference of opinion. In my opinion, though, I think she canceled herself. She knew she shouldn't have been on here. She had a week to sit down. She knew she shouldn't have been on here. And she knew that if she got on here, just like Laura right now, if Laura gets on her channel, she knows she's done. I don't think she's supposed to be on other people's channels at all when you're supposed to be sitting the fuck down. I don't think you're supposed to be on YouTube platform at all. But I could be wrong. I don't know. What I do know, though, is if he is ban evading, I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did, because Michelle lady that's been she's been booted from the platform. Her channel gets taken down like every other day, just like Natasha's. Like, she'll make a new one, boom, it's down in like a day or two. Like, at the most, she might have it for maybe 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks. But as soon as YouTube gets wind of it, it's down. It's gone. And see, they used to be behind, and they would say that they were behind, you know. But now they're starting to get caught up with shit again. So, you guys remember when Facebook used to be like a free-for-all? You could pretty much do and say whatever. And then over time, it started getting stricter and stricter. Next thing you know, you're in Facebook jail for sharing something from the Facebook platform that's been on Facebook for 5 years. You share it, boom, you're in jail. You say something, bam, you're in Facebook jail for 7 days. Boom, you're in Facebook jail for 2 weeks because you shared something that somebody else shared from the platform, you know, like from the same platform. So Facebook, you know, they get stricter and stricter and stricter. And you know what I'm saying? That's exactly what YouTube's doing right now. And it may not be a fix-all. It may not, you know what I'm saying? But I'll tell you right now, if it was you and your kids, you would fucking want somebody to stick up for you. You would want somebody to stand with you and have your back. I know that for a fact. And I don't care who the fuck you are.
On criminal records, public record, everybody knows my felony charges. Go look it up yourself.
Everybody knows mine too. Here's the thing, though. You and Methel are flat out lying. Believe me, if Katie Joy could not find a child endangerment charge or find a charge where I let my children be SA'd, do you really think, are you smart? Well, I know you're not smart enough. But if you really thought that was the case, wouldn't you have thought that Katie would have came out with it a whole lot sooner? Seriously?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that too. She covered Katie Joy, right? She covered a whole lot of Katie Joy So if she had a record like that with her kids and had something going on, don't you think she would have been the first one to out it? I mean, hey B Tim, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope work's going good today. It's Friday, baby. B Tim, meet Ski Mask Andy. He okay, so Charlotte is the one I guess she's really having a lot of trouble getting a hold of YouTube. She's asking like for any and all creators to help with like anything that they can with any kind of knowledge that they, So I'm kind of going over this, and then when and if she gets time to reach out or gets a chance to email me, I'm gonna try to help her as much as I possibly can. Like I said, I would with anybody else. Doesn't matter. I would hope somebody else would do that with me too. I mean, like I said, fucking wrong is wrong. When you're on here saying you're doing shit to your kids, that you did shit to your kids like that, fuck that. No. It's one thing to talk shit. It's another thing to drag somebody. But to say that you're doing this kind of shit to your kids and that you sold your kids to the dope dealer and shit like that, fuck that. No, that's fucking wrong. Yeah, she does need to go to the IC3 website too as well. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, there's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot that can be done. It's the internet. It's, you know what I'm saying? But again, these platforms are cracking down with the bullshit. It might take a little bit, but that kind of shit right there it's not gonna fly.
Seriously. Marty, look, I appreciate your point and all, but after what he said tonight about me and my children and accusing me of pimping my children out, I will reply and respond as often or as little as I want. Why don't you go give him that same advice?
Nope, look at her convictions. Child endangerment. Facts speak for themselves.
Yeah, where's the
I have
facts,
seen her
though?
convictions. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
And you're lying out both sides of your mouth. Because, believe you me, if that were true, you and Methel would be the first ones showing those papers. And I also think it's...
I still haven't. I just was checking my email. I still haven't got any kind of paperwork at all from... Okay, I see some. Yeah. Yeah, Gen X. Pop up whenever you want to, baby. That, let me see here. I was waiting to see if there was any kind of paperwork at all that had any kind of, if any kind of charge. Because like I said, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything at all. And if I'm wrong, please correct me. Come up and correct me if you think that if I'm wrong and she does have a charge, or Charlotte, if you're in here, you're welcome to come up. Hey, Gen X, how are you, love?
Hi, honey. I'm good.
How are you, babe? Yeah, I was going to tell Charlotte she's welcome to come up here if she wants to. Or anybody, if they have a correction to make, or they want to correct me on something, or I'm saying something that's not right, or there's whatever, they're welcome to come up here. Just making that clear.
No, so for myself, I'm coming up for something totally different, but I have to say this because I see B Tim in chat, and I never get a chance to talk to him on the rare instance I do come on panel. B Tim,
spill it while he's here, baby.
I have to tell you, I freaking love when he does his. You've heard me say this before, but when he goes on a rant, I call them his Braveheart speeches.
I died laughing when you said that.
I freaking love it. I love when he goes off. So, no, you were talking about Facebook jail. And I don't know how many of you folks from the true crime community know, or even you, Queen, if you guys know who Jen Lou is, but she's from the true crime community as well. About a year ago.
I don't, but does she have a channel?
She does. I'm on my phone, so I can't grab the link, but I'll drop it when I hop down.
Well, that's okay. I mean, what is it about? What's going on?
Okay, so about a year ago, she was on someone's panel and she said something that has stuck with me. She was comparing Facebook to YouTube, and they were talking about how strict Facebook had become because people couldn't act like adults on Facebook, and Facebook finally said, "Okay, enough is enough. Now you get to go to Facebook jail." You know, and
they've gotten. That's what I'm saying. Like YouTube is the same. Like it's starting to become the same
yes,
way.
ma'am. And she told them then, she said, if you don't start, watching your P's and Q's, YouTube's going to start doing the same thing. And then now you've broken 2 toys. Then what are you going to do? And that message has always stuck with me because now look what's happening, with the new terms of service, and they're starting to crack down.
Yeah.
So try and keep that in mind before people just, shoot from the hip and start saying things that, they shouldn't, because they know it goes against TOS. So I had to share that. That's always stuck with me. And when you brought it up, I was like, that's a really good point. So that's why I came up, and to tell B Tim, I think he's Braveheart. But I can hop back down. I've been modding and working on notes and stuff. So
no, you're fine, baby. You're fine. There's a lot okay, so I don't know Charlotte on the web. I don't know their back history. I don't really even know a lot about Ski Mask Andy. I don't, you know what I mean? What I do know though is he's saying that she sold her kids to a dope dealer, and that, how do you feel about that? Like misinformation and stuff like that, like this, like saying that she's got this charge and that she did this. So her children are grown. They do watch her channel. They do watch other people. She can't tell them who not to watch. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're adults. But he's saying that back when her kids were small or younger, that she sold them to the dope dealer and let the dope dealer have his way with her babies. You know what I mean?
Right. So
she got a child endangerment charge and this and that and all this other shit, but didn't produce any receipts or say anything. He's, like I said, he's kind of a lot like Jimmy Con,
So as we've seen, like you just said with Jimmy Con, that's the thing about YouTube, and for at least for us Americans, they like to throw the free speech around a lot. Well, we can say whatever we want, but they always forget, number one, that had more to do with our government, and 2, there are consequences not only for actions but for words. I think it's horrible. I think what a lot of people say on this platform is horrible. I don't agree with what's said. Unfortunately, with him not proving anything, I would say take it. I mean, if her kids are seeing it, that's got to be awful. It's just, I hate to say this. This is going to sound so crass and jaded, but it's just a part of the game.
Well, and that's what I say, when you cover people like him,
or
like them, you know what I'm saying? You have to be, kind of like in, prepared for their fuck shit. You know what I mean? For the bullshit that they're gonna pull, the lies they're gonna say, the rumors they're gonna spread. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's almost like before and I know Charlotte does, she says she doesn't believe in doxing or doing any of that, and she wasn't doxing him or doing, sharing like information. What she was sharing was just his what was going on, like his page, his personal page, his channel, you know what I mean? Like what he was doing on his channel, reviewing him.
Right. there's so not a lot of folks here would know, and I'm not going to say, all the different communities that I venture out to, but I can say I've seen a major uptick in HOs, restraining orders, permanent restraining orders. That's on the rise. I covered something not too long ago about precedents, right? Precedents being set on YouTube. And it's kind of like the whole jump the shark thing, or analogy. You know, you see folks on this platform. It started out small with sad fishing, and then it went to doxing, and then went, you know, and grifting, and then before you know it, you've got people now, you know, putting out these orders on one another and taking each other to court. Well, what's next in that evolutionary scale, right?
Right.
What's logically what's next? You've already been doxed. You've already doxed that person. What's next? People are going to start to pull up. Then what?
Well, that's the thing. There's a video of him already doing this with another girl.
Right. Right.
And now, you know what I'm saying? Now I don't know if they live in the same town or whatever, but I mean, I highly doubt he traveled, you know, that far. But I mean, how far? You know, you fuck with the right person, and I mean, they may know somebody that lives there. They may know somebody that lives closer to you that, you know what I'm saying, would be willing to go do something for them. Or
may I clear something up before?
You know, like, it's scary. It's fucking scary to me. Because you never know who you're dealing with or how far they'll go. Yeah, go ahead and clear. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, just before it gets too far into chat. Mom of triplets? No, I am not that Gen. I am Gen X has entered the room. I come from different community. I've just known Queen for a very long time. Mom of triplets says, "Is this Jen Ski's friend that was on panel with Michelle?" No, I'm a completely different Jen. Sorry, Queen. I just wanted to catch it before it got too far.
No, you're okay. That's all right. I'd want to clear that up too. Hold on. B Tim said, "Well, don't worry about Ski Mask. He can always stream on Kick with Laura with the 10 viewers when he finally gets banned." Well, seeing if he's I don't know if he's got a if he's ban evading or not, but if he is, his channel probably won't be there very long anyways.
Right. Yeah.
But you would think if he was ban evading, he would have already been gone, because, you know, all it takes is to have an old link and a new link.
Yes. Yeah.
You know.
Now I see Liza Rowe, Day Waller Bridge. On all these fights, YouTube does not care. So in that regard, yes. You know why? Because at the end of the day, people are making Google money, YouTube money, right? We are unless you are one of these massive, you know, we're not PewDiePie, right? So unless you're one of these massive creators, a lot of times folks are going to go unnoticed, unless you've got, oh God, what's the term that's been used a lot? Have you guys heard about brigading, where people are getting together to work to take somebody's channel down?
Yeah.
You know, be mass flagging. So that the term is called brigading.
And well, I just call it snake shit, but yeah.
So if you're caught brigading, like some dummies, they like to, you know, how everybody loves to take screenshots of private messages and DMs and group chats. Well, a couple of those have been leaked.
I got some this morning, matter of fact, of Discords that have a lot to say about me.
Oh, yeah. So folks are trying to get together to mass flag and report somebody's channel because they don't like them, just because they don't like them.
But see, like I said, mass flagging, it doesn't work like that. Like, people just don't seem to understand. It does not work like that.
You're right.
Hey, buddy, how are you, man?
Hi, Grandma Sherry. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I've got to jump down and I'm going to jump down. I've got to work on my notes for my stuff. But I'll be in chat modding. And thank you for letting me up.
All righty, baby. Let's talk to you here in a little bit. I don't have too much more to really say on this, so I probably won't be up here very much longer.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for having me up. Bye-bye.
Bye, baby. How are you, Fabio? Let me put a thing up real quick, buddy. How are you? You're up here, okay? You're up here with us. Well, with me. It's me and you, okay? It's me and you, man. What's up, Stone but not alone? How you doing? Smell a rat in the trap hive. No, it's all good. Like I said, when I had the like the Discord, you have to understand people are gonna take screenshots. They're gonna, you know what I mean? Shit's gonna get out. So if you have something to say, you might as well just say it and stand on it. I don't know why people say shit and think it's gonna stay private. It never does. It never does. Shit does not stay private on here at all. So there's nothing else to really speak on the Ski Mask Andy stuff. As far as I know, that's never happened. That's a lie. That's a rumor. And Charlotte on the web has never done that with her children. She's never, ever done anything like that. And never, I don't think she ever would ever put her children or anyone else's, even if they're not her kids, in harm's way. So for that to be said and for those allegations to be made was fucking awful. It's wrong. It's not okay. And it doesn't matter who you are. Like I said, if we didn't get along and I didn't like you, I still think it's important to, stand up for what's right. What up, man? How you doing, baby?
What's happening? What's happening? How are you?
What up, baby?
Man, well, congratulations. You've officially had, obviously we know BHB is one of the biggest YouTubers in the world, and now you've had Skeet Mask Mandy on here. You have hit the hat trick. You made it.
I had the another world famous YouTuber, huh? Dang,
man, that dude gets around, boy. He is something else, man. I was actually just talking to a buddy of mine that's live over on another spot right now. I was telling him, man, I said my TC drama community ladies, I said they have officially got a dose of a Skeet Mask man. I need you to see what you got, laying around. I'm sure you got something. He goes, well, it's mostly old, but I'll round y'all something up. I said, yes. They're just now getting to the Gucci is getting punched. He goes, oh, yeah, we got years of great shit beyond that point.
Yeah, see, you remember when we got sent that shit, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is this? I was like, who
yeah.
the fuck is this kid? What the fuck is this?
What's so bad about that is, like, and I have to say, I gotta own it. I've since been in his chat and been somewhat cool with him. Hell, that shit's so old, I forgot about it, to be honest with you, to the clip came. I said, oh, God, yeah, I forgot about the Gucci's altercation. For the most part, he just says really vile shit. Like, and look, man, there's plenty of clips out there of me saying some over-the-top shit. And that's
but you ain't never just sat up there and been like, this woman, she sold her kids to the dope dealers and let them.
Oh, yeah, no, nothing like that.
And blah, blah, blah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's some hard ass. That's some harsh shit to be saying about somebody. You should never say no shit like that about somebody. I don't give a fuck. That's fucking
I've
wrong.
Made some really off-color jokes.
Some serious sick shit to be saying.
I've never just made wild accusations about people like that. never done nothing like that.
What's up, we Scottish?
I've definitely made some jokes that were probably
well, yeah, making jokes is one thing, but I mean, talking like that's another. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a whole different. That's why I said there's levels to this shit.
Yeah,
talking is one thing, but making accusations like that with no fucking paperwork to back it up, no fucking proof to back it up. Oh no, you can't make.
Which is weird, man, because the guy's been in and out the system so many times. He's been in and out the system. Like, dude, we've watched him go to jail on streams before. Like. He knows the drill. You think he would come pretty. I mean, if you're gonna make a claim like that, because I don't know who that woman is. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was new to me too. I have no idea who she is. But that's also kind of because Ski Mask has found himself in this little thing right now where I'm gonna be real with you. When Ski Mask goes live, he usually goes live to about the same 40 to 60 people. It's been that way for years. He has a couple of diehards, but let's be honest with you. Most of that audience isn't like. They're not really fans, man. They're just throwing 10, 20 bucks in his jar, gassing him up, and getting him to do silly shit. That's kind of what IP2 was. Kind of what IRL streaming became. It wasn't people.
What is IP2? What is that?
In my eyes, it became like a live streaming platform for IRL streamers to go out and just be assholes. I mean, that's really essentially kind of what it was. It all started when you go back to the day.
Videos with themselves being mean to people, like being shitty, or what? Like, what do you mean?
Absolutely. You got like a live chat that's just gassing you up. You're out, sightseeing, walking the streets, doing whatever.
Like, you send super chats and shit to do that.
Oh, absolutely. People will like pay you to do dumb shit. That's what I'm saying. They're not your fans, man. These people are paying you to get your ass put in jail. I mean, guys like Baked Alaska going around just macing people for no real reason at all, starting confrontation just to pepper spray people. Get the fuck in. Then you go get your ass beat. What's gonna happen? And half of them have been in trouble for this kind of shit. It's a tough way to make a living. I mean, I'll say that. Like, it's a tough road to hoe. It started off way back, probably, and I could be a little wrong about this, and I wish NorCal was still in the chat, probably a little more of a historian about it than I am. But a guy named Ice Poseidon is kind of the guy who gets credited with the IRL in real life streaming day-to-day life activities. And he kind of started it and on YouTube, and it got a little wild. People started getting crazy.
In real life.
Yeah,
Scottish Laugh, you want to come back up here, you're welcome to come back up here. Your mic was scratchy, so I muted it for a minute, but then it looks like you dropped back off. So if you want to come back up, Lev, you're welcome to.
Ice wasn't really quite the villain like that some of these people have become. I think when I started it started as a good intention. I'm just going to go out and roam the earth and live my life, and I'm going to let my chat kind of dictate what I do with my time. And that's kind of what it was. He let the chat dictate what he did, what he where he went, what kind of activities we're doing today. It started kind of innocent. Then it started getting a little wild because the bigger he got, the more people started tuning in. It became more and more, a thing to want to show up in his streams. So people started coming to where he was at. People started doxing his locations. So it kind of just became this dumpster fire. From there, it spawned a billion different directions. And platforms started kind of, kicking him. If I'm not mistaken, hell, I know Twitch removed him.
Hi, Queen. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to be able to tell you, Charlotte used to be in that community, and Charlotte doesn't even let anybody swear in our chat. And when she's talking, like she'll know she doesn't like swearing. Like she's really nice. So she is, and he's from that community. See where you pay £5 to say something, and you've got a camera on you 24/7, and folk are watching you. They pay you like £5. No. That's what. So he's back at his mum's because he had a court date and he's out on parole. So he needs to watch what he's doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say
he's at his mum's, and he met Michelle in about October, November, and they've been on and off falling out with each other. And that Michelle, she'd done a wee thing where she went into the bathroom and rolled a joint and pretended to be him. It was so funny, but it's no funny what they're doing to Charlotte. That's like She'll tell you her story, I think, Queen, like, but not to everybody. Like, she's got a story, and it's a shame what she's been through. But she's so honestly, it's disgusting. Right, my phone's gonna run out hingy, but thanks, Queen. See, when I do my homework in the morning, and I put you on, and like I started laughing like that, and my wee lassie's turning round, and she's starting to say that, fuck around and find out. I'm like, no.
Yes, yes.
So it's I think it's so funny. See when the kids like swear, like, and they don't understand it's a swear word. Like I laugh, and my mum goes crazy. Like, she's like, don't fucking laugh at it. I'm like, I can't help it. But anyways, I love your channel. I love everybody that comes up in the panel, and I'll hopefully I'll come up one night when and have a good laugh in that ways. But he's from that community that where you pay to talk to him, and he goes into a shop and he wrecks a shop and all that. It's crazy. If you Google him and you'll see all the crap he does.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you for hanging
But
out.
right, okay, sorry. What were you saying, Queen?
No, I said thank you for coming up and joining us. Thank you for hanging out.
All right, I no bother. Thanks very much. But have a good. I can't write in the thingy because I'm on new medication and I'm seeing double. So I'm just going to put. I've got you on telly.
Me too, sweetheart. Me too.
Right. Okay, I'm off. Have a good night.
Or good evening.
Right. Good luck with the mushrooms as well.
Oh yes, I was gonna tell you guys about that. I did. Yesterday we went and to go check our spots. Well, I grabbed like 5 or 10 of them. I grabbed a big one and a few little ones, but I only grabbed them so we could cook them like the next day or two. But I'll probably have to wait. They're not really going to be ready until I'd say maybe Tuesday or Wednesday of next week.
That's good. Do you look about to see if folk are following?
Matter of fact, I will. Hold on. Let me get on my phone. I'll go in here right now and show you guys right now. I'm gonna turn the camera on. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hi, is you the guy that's got the pig?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That is indeed me. Well, I kind of have a pig. My wife ex-wife plays keep away with it, but for the most part, it's my pig.
Did you just say yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
That's what we get called. We call that's what our kids. Our mum. We call her ma'am. And see another thing. See that the fanny things that you get. See a fanny in the UK. The fanny's your front, your base, your CUNT. So see every time you say saying fanny, it's crazy. Honestly, so
I get myself in trouble with some of y'all's words.
It's like if you're getting in an argument with somebody, you're like, get to fuck your fanny, because it's like you're basically, and it's crazy. But right, I'm off. I'll watch some telly and mushrooms. Right, have a good life.
All right, baby, you too.
All right, you see him?
Holy
you see him?
shit.
Yeah, I already got him in the salt bath. Anyways,
I swear, when I first heard the mushroom talk, I was thinking totally different mushrooms too. I ain't gonna lie, I was. I was thinking.
No, I'm serious. Look here. You want me to show you one of the bigger ones I got? Here's one of the bigger ones.
Holy shit! I've never even seen these or heard of these.
They're morels.
Mushrooms.
Now look here. I'm gonna show you the very first one I found. It's huge. Look at this bad boy. Look, some big motherfucker, Jack. Check this out,
dude. I've never seen one ever. Never even heard of them.
Yeah.
Now I wonder if we have them around
look,
here.
you cut this end off. You cut this end off right here, or you can slice them. You know what I'm saying? In half. Take them and slice them in half. Let me show you. Hold on.
Shit, I'm gonna put that pig to work.
Cut this in half for you. I'll show you what the fuck they look like on the inside.
They say pigs can find all kinds of shit like that.
What now?
I said they say pigs can find all kinds of neat shit. We're gonna put his hands to work.
Shit, here I'm gonna cut one of these in half so you can see what the inside of it looks like. I'm not gonna cut one of my big ones open, but I'll cut one of the smaller ones open for you guys. Show you what they look like. You know what I mean? So you can see what the inside of one looks like. You know? All right, here's.
Are they just like? I mean, are they just like around there? Or do I have them down here? I don't know if I have them down here or not.
Yeah, you probably got some down there. Yeah, where you say you live in Alabama?
Yeah, it's muggy and humid as shit around here. Perfect environment for mushrooms.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's probably perfect environment right there. Shit.
I mean, it's only like 70 degrees outside right now. My shirt's totally stuck to me. Like, it's just the absolute deep south humidity. It's just everything. It's just moist and yeah, it's brutal this time of year. In August, September, it'll get even worse.
Run some new water on them here real quick. Hold on.
Because I ain't gonna lie, when you first started talking about mushrooms, I was thinking all the cartel allegations and crazy shit they be saying, and Queen going to get some damn shrooms. Oh shit, you ballsy.
All right, there we go. I had to put some new water in them. Hold on, let me put these ones back here. Let me see. Okay, let me put these back, and we're gonna cut this other one open. Okay. Let me show you this other one here.
Never heard of it.
All right, now check this out. Okay. I don't even know how to hold this and show you guys at the same time. All right, look, here's my little, see this little mushroom? See it? Now imagine this motherfucker sitting here like this in the grass. Look how little this is.
You gotta look for that shit, no doubt.
Yeah, you see how little that is?
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah. Now imagine that motherfucker being in the grass, in the ground. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, because it doesn't look like a traditional mushroom. It looks like a withered pine cone almost.
yeah.
Like, it looks.
That's
like
why I said I want
totally
you guys
different.
to see the inside of it. Here, I'm gonna cut this bitch open so you can see the inside of what it looks like. Now, when you cut them open like this, look. All right, there's the inside. See it?
What
See what
the
I'm talking
hell? That's crazy as shit. I've never seen it.
about? See, that's the inside of it. They're hollow. See what I mean? Look, then you have egg wash. See it? Now it's not like a. There's the outside of it. I'm trying to hold it super low to the camera so you guys can see it. Like, let it focus in, but. Now then, here's the
So what
inside.
all do you do with them? Are they like just a fried thing, or?
You can fry them up. You can bake them. You can put them on your pizza like this. Like, you can put them on there raw like this, just like this, and put them across your pizza. Put your pizza on in the oven. You can put them. You know what I'm saying? You can put them with your food. You can cook them with your food. I cook them by themselves, but like I fry them up. I have egg wash.
That's what I was gonna say.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the one way I'll do a mushroom. I will fry a mushroom. I said I don't eat mushrooms. That's not true. I will beer batter and fry a mushroom.
No, hell yeah. Fucking batter them, mix with egg, wash them up. And then you can use crackers. You can use, here, let me see if I got some of mine. All right, here's some of these. Now look. You can use the shit for like chicken or here. There we go. See? That's one of them we use to bread it.
The Altri's chicken fry. I use that shit. That's a Louisiana one, but I use that too.
See?
I use the exact same shit. Too.
You can use that, or you can use egg wash and crackers and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So yeah, you put an egg wash, so you cut them up like that, let them soak in a salt bath first day. Then you fucking let them soak again the next day in just regular water, you know. Then you do an egg wash, you know what I mean? Put eggs in a bowl with a fork, do an egg wash, get an egg wash going. Sorry, I thought somebody was trying to come up here. What?
What are these called again? What kind of mushrooms are these?
Morel. Or some people call them morel, morels. Morels.
I'm absolutely fixing to see if we got.
Shit, you ever tried some of this?
No, I never seen that.
It's called Mike's Hot Honey. This shit's the fucking palm. For real.
Although I've just recently had some hot honey. It wasn't that brand. I ain't gonna lie, shit was hot too. It's not.
Oh, here, why I got the camera on and shit. Hold on. So, anyways, okay, so we're done with the mushroom. Oh, look, here's one. I let this one dry up. Look at this one. It's so little now. I let it dry up because we're gonna do an experiment with it here. Me and my littles. See it? I let it dry up. I let it stay out on the. See it, how little it is?
Shit, that's a little bitty bastard.
Yeah.
That is a little bitty bitch.
Yeah, but we
like I said, I don't even know what mushrooms I normally eat.
We're letting it dry out or whatever. I wish it would focus better, but let me go get this. Let me go get this thing that this one of my friends, she sent it to me yesterday. It's a roach clip. It's a roach clip. You know what I'm saying, to hold your smoke, your roaches, whatever. Hold on.
Damn, I gotta do that too. I've ingested about everything else. She said she was on a new medication, seeing doubles, and I was thinking, yeah, I know exactly what kind of medication you're talking about. I live by that on the daily. My medication don't do that. I ask for more. Now I'm not gonna lie. I love that accent. I love that. It makes me want a bottle of Jameson right now. Like, absolutely. Wish I had a cool accent. I just sound like some, I don't know, trailer park meth cook, I guess, from Alabama. That's my accent. Oh, upper class white trash. That's the look I'm going for. Needless to say. Yeah, a ski mask, man. I ain't gonna lie. When I came in this morning, saw him on the panel. I said, "Oh shit!" I thought it was a clip at first, and I was kind of in and out. And then I finally realized that some bitch actually jumped on the panel. I was like, "Oh my god!" Never thought I'd see the day of a ski mask over here in the hive. Unblock me, Ski. Quit being
Well,
a bitch.
he actually tried to jump up yesterday when we were talking about Bombshell. Or I think it was yesterday. He tried to pop up and then he jumped right back down.
See, now that's a weird thing, man, and that's where I kind of felt this was going to start worlds colliding a little bit because.
But then today he
like,
jumped up, started hollering like fucking. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even take the time to even be like, "Hey, what up?" I mean, if you go, you know what I'm saying? If you got some questions, you want to, or try to. No, he just started fucking. He came in hot, baby. He came in.
He does,
hot.
man. He come
He's
in
like,
just wanting to always. It's always women, and that's the part, man. That the internet that just
that's that
I
shit I
get it,
don't
man.
fucking like, man. For real. Look, okay, check this out. Look at this little bad boy. Got the little clip on it. It's got the little bumblebee clip on it. See it? I wish my camera wasn't shit. Fuck.
That's the shit. No, yes, I mean, I
got this
I
little
tried to be
thing,
cool with
these
him.
little bumbles. Look.
Oh, that's.
It's on the end of it.
Oh, that's the shit.
And it's got the little clip, the roach clip. Look, then the other day I showed these. My friend, okay, please help me Facebook. She sent me these. See, it's got the little things in there, the little stir things. This one's got it on here on the top. See, it's got the little.
So, people on the internet can actually know your address, can know who you are. Not everybody's a total piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's a grimy mofo you got to watch out for. I've met some great people on the internet. Not everybody's tried to be a total.
Well, no, and
snake.
listen, my birds are in there cussing me out. Shit, they're like, "Fuck you."
You got birds?
Oh my fucking god! You know,
That's the only pet I've never had. I've never had any weird exotic birds.
These motherfuckers, Jack. I told you they take my fucking. They like to smoke my butt. This is the thing. This is listen to Kiwi in there hollering like that. Listen, you hear? You hear?
God almighty! That's the only thing I've never had. Never had birds. Never had birds.
Listen to her. She's pissed. She wants the fuck out of there. She sees me in here. She's wanting out of there. Like she wants out of there right now. All right. Anyways, here. This goes in here. You dip this in here and put it on your lips. It's like a little lip gloss.
Oh, it's a lip balm. That ain't what I thought. That.
Yeah.
Okay, now that's cool.
This little honey dipper. See it? I wish my camera wasn't such a piece of shit. Fuck.
That's the shit, though. That's cute as hell. Look at that.
Yeah, it's like fucking. Anyways.
No, I never had birds, though. I always wanted. My aunt did like African grays. She was really into those. Had a few of them. Always wanted one. Said I was going to do the bird thing. I don't know why I never got around to it. I think because of the price tag, to be honest with you. My buddy bought a macaw, I guess, whatever that big ass white one is, about $1,300-$1,400 he paid for this bird. Once I saw that, I said, yeah, I don't know that birds are for me, man. Like, I think they're super cool, but God almighty, some of the price tags on these things are outrageous. Hell, I kind of inherited the pig. I inherited the hedgehog. I've inherited almost every animal I've ever had, to be honest with you. Not so much rescues, but basically people get them, can't take care of them, don't know shit about them. They ultimately just end up here. I don't know shit about them either. I had never knew jack shit about owning a pig. That was kind of just, blessed upon my porch one day. Yeah, I actually don't think I've ever bought any of these animals. Every one of them kind of just landed in my lap. And ultimately, I'm a sap. I refuse to get. I won't get.
Look at the screen.
Shit. Damn.
They're sun conures. Fucking $600 a piece. Straight
That's
bitches.
What I'm saying. Birds are fucking outrageous, man.
Straight bitches. Here's the third one right here.
Just expensive as shit, man.
She said, fuck you in that camera and turn straight around.
Said give you the ass then.
She said,
Yeah, I
fuck
want no
you in
part of
that
this shit.
camera. Fuck you mean. Shit. I don't get on the camera.
I kind of wish them. So okay. On this deal, what exactly did he say about this woman though? Like, who is this woman? How do we find her? Like, he was
Shit, her
basically
name is
saying,
Charlotte. Just Charlotte on the web. Charlotte on the
Oh,
web
I
is her
do
name,
know
right?
that.
I don't know. I guess she covers Katie Joy, right? But to be out here saying, I know how
okay.
fucked up it was when Betty tried to pull that shit with me. So, like I said, I don't give a fuck who it is. Really, I mean, just because I don't know her and don't know shit about her, don't mean I can't speak on it like that. You know what I mean? Because it's fucked up.
Oh no, yeah, it's absolutely fucked up. I hate to say it, you can almost throw a dart at anything a ski mask has done and probably find something a little sketchy about it. And dude, here's the shit note about it. If you ever catch him in a normal setting and you didn't know about all the other bullshit, he has moments where he can actually be a decent dude to sit and bullshit with. It's only when you know all the other shit, and he never really lets anything die out before he finds himself in something else. And I think that's a big part. The internet wants to forgive, which I don't understand because I'm not that guy. But the internet wants to forgive. Oh, they ain't done nothing bad in 6 months. Yeah, but they did some pretty bad shit 6 months ago, though. So, you know, the internet's willing to.
Horses.
Oh shit! How do I have a feeling that's not that's subliminal?
Look at your screen, Willow. It's a horse.
Of course, of course. Oh shit! Oh, I was not ready for that.
All right, Queen, I come up here to say I can't be your friend anymore. I thought I was friends with a bee, and you've just shown that you have fingers. So I'm afraid that we have to break up now, and we can't be friends anymore because I thought I was friends with a bee, not a person with not a bee
Queen's
with
not
fingers.
a real bee.
No, she's not a real bee, and I'm all
not
pissed
a
off
real
about
bee.
this. I'm seriously pissed off about this. I am like, I thought all this time that she was this little bumble.
The chat gets the subliminal.
I'm cracking up.
I heard she doubled down the next day too. Kind of got right back into the swing of things and just kept on keeping on.
Hey Naples,
yeah.
why the long face?
I mean, that is why. Like I said it a million times. You know, outside of that one video, I don't really have any real issues with her. But it just becomes harder and harder to poke fun and point at other people for doing the same shit when you're in the chat with somebody who does a lot of the same shit and not. Because I caught it a lot. I did. Well, Willow, you hang out over there and in this chat, she does this and this and this. And how you going to call out somebody? Yeah, I got it. Whatever. Like, I tried to. Not everything needs my seal of approval. Not everything warrants my opinion. Not everything really needs me to co-sign on it. Sometimes, you know, I just let shit ride and go, well, you know, whatever. It is what it is. But it was getting inherently harder and harder to do. I'm over here making fun of this person for doing the exact same shit that's happening over here. I was kind of starting to look like an asshole, or at least a dumbass. And I'm not really a fan of looking like a dumbass. I'll take asshole, but dumbass is the bad look on me. But I gotta be honest though too. It's almost non-existent at this point because I don't have a Kick, so I don't watch anything that happens on Kick.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't really give a fuck, honestly, what goes on over there. I don't.
Yeah, if you're preaching to 6 people on Kick, I don't really think you're hurting anybody at that point. I mean, it's almost like just screaming out into the ethos. You know, nobody hears you. The only reason anybody hears it at all is because we are still kind of paying attention to it. I personally haven't been as much, mainly just because I don't like Kick. Not that I really have a problem with it. It's not like super hard to navigate or anything. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm like everybody else. I can talk shit about YouTube. I can totally dislike a lot of YouTube's terms of service and the way they do things. But at the end of the day, we all kind of grew up with it. For the last 10, 12 years, this is kind of just the platform. It's just easy to use. We know our ways around it. We hop on, you know, other streaming platforms and it's like, this sucks. I have a couple that I like. You know, I do like Rumble. And like I said, I don't hate Kick. It's just not my jam, man. Just not for me. I haven't really decided I want to put a lot of stock into Kick just yet. And I don't think anybody else is going to either. It's basically just become a place to go when you get, kicked off of, no pun intended, off of YouTube. It's just a place to go when you ain't got nowhere else to go. That's really the basis of it. I figure as soon as her, whatever, what did she actually get hit for, right? Because this is something that I was a little confused about. Okay, so she was doing the stream that obviously the Joneson situation. It cut off on YouTube, but it kept going on Kick. Now, I understand she was trying to make that something that it wasn't. But did YouTube actually cut it? Obviously, she didn't cut it, so I'm assuming YouTube cut it. So is that what the strike is about? Like, what does she actually get a strike for? Because of that stream? Or is it because of something else?
No, it had to be in that stream, Willow. It was probably for what she was saying. The AI bot got it for, like, nailed her for the content that she was talking about.
It definitely had to be something that was AI, because I don't think Keemstar could have got that whacked that quick. I mean, 25 minutes? I mean, that's out of human control. That seems like that was an algorithm thing. So, yeah, I mean, I was kind of wondering what actually got her. But then when I heard her talk about it, she said something about uploading a video. And
I bet she re-uploaded it. She probably clipped part of that out, uploaded it, and that's what got her nailed. Because she'd already been hit. Because it knocked her off the air. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but
it seems like I heard her say something about, I don't know enough about this, because believe it or not, I haven't, it's hard to believe that, now granted my channel's been idle for a year, but it's hard to believe that I've never had any strikes. I've never actually had anything. I might have tons of copyright claims because I just constantly play other people's shit, but that's just because I like snappy soundtracks. I don't know. I figure I'm not monetized. What are you going to get? Half of nothing? Awesome. Help yourself, Metallica. Go right ahead.
Really, I mean, if you deal with, if you're going to call out Ski Mask Andy, I agreed with Queen on this when I was listening earlier. I had some phone calls and stuff, so I was half listening, half working. I agree with Queen. Like, when you start calling somebody out, you need to do your research on them, and then you need to lock your stuff down. You need to let your family know. You need to let your local law enforcement know that you're a live streamer, that these things can and may and will eventually happen. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when it's going to happen. Because when you play with somebody like that, I mean, obviously, if he's on a live stream beating another woman, no matter what the events, that should show you that that he doesn't have the respect, and he's going to go into your own life and mess in it in any way, form, or fashion that he can to cause you the havoc and bring you down to his level. And it's not right, but it's something that we all have to be prepared for.
The funny thing is, too, with Ski Mask, man, is that he's not even, and this is, okay, fuck it. I mean, I guess maybe it's kind of a dig. He's not even what I would consider an IRL streamer, which is what made that Gucci's clip so, infamous. I mean, I guess there was a time he was kind of on the stroll a little bit and going places. But really, since I've had dealings with him and known him, he pretty much live streams from a Cadillac, sitting at some undisclosed location. Or, I guess once he got arrested, and I'm not going to lie, I know it's shitty to ever think, oh, wow, how funny this is that somebody went to jail. Look, I don't want anybody to go to jail. I get it. That sucks. But apparently there is a stream, and I don't know how people know that's exactly what happened, but based on the timeline and circumstances, that is kind of what it looks like. So obviously,
Shit, Willow, don't do anything. Willow, don't do any. Oh, good, she's back. I was going to say, don't do anything untowards. Queen left us alone.
Oh, no, nothing like that. But so he basically, everybody knew he had some warrants. Everybody knew about it. And that's kind of the way the IRL streaming game works, is these people that you think are your friends, if you think for 1 minute, if they don't figure out where you are, that they won't tip off the police and let them come tap on your window while you're sitting in this Cadillac streaming, you'd be sadly mistaken. And that's essentially what happened. So these people ain't really his fan base or friends. I wouldn't, I mean, I would not consider my
Well, I
friend.
have to be honest. I didn't know there was a in real life community. I didn't know there was such a thing.
Oh yeah.
I think we all learned that. I think we all learned that.
I'm not.
And see, that's why
the fucking parts of that kind of bullshit. I don't want no. Nope. And if anybody is, you get the fuck on out of here because I don't want no parts of that.
Well, I don't know, girl, but we're still gonna fight about this. Like, I thought you were a B, and now you showed you got fingers and shit, and I got problems with this.
Oh shit!
Like, I don't know what you were thinking.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. You told me you were a B, and then you showed me that you have fingers.
Hell, to be honest with you,
I only did that. I did that. Well, you know, I mean, I only did that so you would buy some likes for me. You know,
Damn it.
Thousands of them.
I was just wanting to, you know what I'm saying?
No, I get it. I get it.
You know.
Dude, like, who does that anymore? I know a guy that used to do that. That tried to play the whole buy my way into a big channel. But that's just
I know
YouTube
people that
catches it, man.
try and destroy other channels or take them down, you know, as an attempt.
There you go. Then it became exactly that. Then it kind of became a tactic where you would start buying it for other people to try to make their channel look fraudulent so YouTube would punish them for it. Then it kind of became that way. And it's really kind of silly, man, because about once a year, even if you got, you know, flew under the radar. Well, yeah, even if it flew under the radar and you paid all this money and you got all this engagement, YouTube will catch it. It may only be about once a year, but YouTube does this house cleaning purge thing where they just start nuking unused accounts, bot accounts, anything that they deem to be. I mean, about once a year, you'll see some sub drops. I mean, it happens. And if somebody's bought a bunch of subs or bought a bunch of engagement, oh yeah, you'll see it take a hit on Social Blade. Absolutely, YouTube will catch it. Might be a minute, but they'll catch it. But yeah, I don't. Surely I think it's a glitch. I'm gonna be honest with you. The light thing, I think, was a glitch. Your numbers add up. You can go to Social Blade. You have a higher grade than any of the channels in question that we're bickering back and forth with. I look at it. I am a numbers guy. I go and check it damn near daily. Everybody else is sitting in the C category. You're at a B. You actually have a higher grade than they do. And that's what I was saying. Your channel may be smaller, but your numbers, traffic, and engagement is way fucking higher. Shit, I would say based on channel size per volume, higher than Molly's at times. And that was in some of her heyday moments. I mean, this channel's grown pretty damn fast. When you consider the fact that some of these people in question have had channels for 5-6 years and they're hitting, you know, 15, 20,000 subs. Shit, man. You're at what, 12 something? Hell, you hit 12 the other day when we were live. I don't even know if y'all saw that. I actually said something about in the chat. I said, well, you're at 12K now. I don't know if that happened just now, but Social Blade said it did. Hell, that was a couple days ago. So this channel, considering you've used it really for about a year. I mean, as far as actual use, about a year. Dude, to jump up to 12K subs in a year, that's pretty fucking remarkable. Yeah, I'd say that. My channel's a hell of a lot older than yours. Yeah, it's pretty damn good numbers, man. I don't know why anybody would think that these are fault numbers, considering there's at any given time 400 to 900 people in the chat. I don't see why that even looks remotely fishy. You know, 1,000 likes on a video that you haven't even went live yet. Okay, that looks a little weird, but I mean, it was fixed. YouTube obviously corrected it, so no harm, no foul. For her to suddenly think that this is all bot engagement, where the fuck have you been, lady? She sure as hell sat on this panel for fucking 3 and 4 months trying to, I won't say poach, but we'll say, you know, at least put herself in front of another audience. And in the beginning, there was a lot of crossover. In the beginning, there was a lot of Laura subs over here and vice versa. Now it's kind of maybe some Laura defectors. I don't think there's a lot of crossover anymore. I would say that she far, far, far lost more people to you than has ever. I don't know that we've lost any people to her. I don't know that anybody that was originally a true Hive person has left here and said, I just can't deal with Queen. All the fuckery. I'm going over here to Laura's. I don't recall that happening ever. I don't think I've ever seen it. I've seen a couple people in Laura's chat say, you know, silly shit about how, you know, oh, I used to really like Queen, but they've just become such a, yeah, those were diehard people of Laura's that came over here with her and left with her. You know, the Capones of the world, you know, those people.
Right.
all jokes aside, it's kind of sad too, man, because there are some actual smart people in her chat. There are. It's just mind blowing how YouTube works, man. It's always this. Maybe it is that parasocial thing we talk about sometimes, that you just get so wrapped up in the creators they can do no wrong, no matter what. Don't do that with anybody, man. YouTubers, your real life friends. That's why they call it loyal to a fault. The fault part's the part you want to focus on. Never allow your heart to keep you somewhere that your head should have got your ass out of. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care how much you like somebody. If they do a stupid shit you don't want to co-sign, don't co-sign. And essentially, I don't think that necessarily being in somebody's chat is co-signing on what that creator does necessarily, because we all watch dumpster fire shit because it's entertaining. But there's times that it's kind of co-signing. I guess it just depends on more of the comments you're making from the peanut gallery. But yeah, damn sure don't know why anybody would think this is bot engagement over here. Shit, Queen over here laying it down. That's what boss bitches do. Shit.
That's right, Willow. Tell him, baby. Tell him.
That's what boss bitches do, bro.
Bitches do.
I think this is just a feelings hurt thing, man. I think it's fucking numbers. That's all this boils down to. It boils down to views and numbers. That, I mean, she talks about it all the time. You know, she has 20,000 subs, and I've heard her talk about, I lost 100 subs this week. Let me tell you something, and I ain't trying to sound like an asshole, but you let me get to where I got 20K on my channel, 30K. If you think I'm gonna miss 19 people that unsub today, not gonna happen. I probably won't even notice. I can't believe anybody with a channel that big would notice. So that tells me that it's definitely about the numbers, man. It's about the fact this channel's growing exponentially and it's doing well. And somebody's got a candlestick in their ass about it. It's the way it is sometimes. And here we are. And one can say it's kind of the business model of YouTube as a whole. I mean, that's kind of even really what Ski Mask does. Like I said, Ski Mask usually streams to 60, 70 people. It's been that way since I've known him. Be it in the Cadillac, be it in the bathroom. You got about 60, 70 people. This whole Michelle goes live chick, that is out of my weight class. I don't know much about that drama. I never really got into it. It came up out of nowhere, and everybody just grabbed onto it. Don't know really what it was about. I know it somehow kind of spawned from MGL. All of a sudden, this Michelle chick pops up. She's kind of a little out there, but people liked watching the dumpster fire. And then all of a sudden, Bombshell had been gone for a minute. She reappears. I don't know exactly how Bomb got involved in it with her and that Amber chick, but all of a sudden, once she was involved, somehow Ski Mask kind of latched onto it too. And next thing you know, Ski Mask got damn 300-400 people in his fucking chat. So you guarantee he was gonna ride that wave to the wheels fall off. You hear me? He was gonna hold on to that for dear life. And somehow he ended up with a chat that was about 95% women who were literally throwing digital panties at this son of a bitch. Meanwhile, there is shit out there like, and look, man, I get it. Maybe there is a shelf life. Maybe there is a cutoff point that if it's a clip's 5, 17, 11, years old, you want to let it go. Okay, that's fine. But I'm going to be real with you, man. Even if it was all staged, right? Because I believe a lot of IP2 shit is kind of gassed up for entertainment purposes. I do believe that. I think a lot of IRL shit is. But some of it is real. Some of it is real. I think it's just like two friends play fighting in the yard. It's a matter of time before somebody hits somebody and it ain't funny anymore. And then it's going to kind of spin out of control. I think that happens. I don't know how legit the Gucci's Ski Mask shit really was. It looked pretty legit. I don't know. But the fact is here's a clip of you swinging on a woman. To have an audience of 95% women after that is mind-blowing to me. But it kind of falls in the Dolly category. You know, Dolly's over here literally catching charges against women, and yet somehow there ain't a dry thong in the house. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I guess maybe having a computer monitor in between you makes it feel dangerous, but you know it's not really dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine. I can't imagine a clip of me being on the internet or punching a woman that I could ever live that down. I don't know how the fuck you ever get away from that. Like, I mean, that's the kind of shit that'll show up at your job, bro. That's the kind of shit that'll show up if you ever get a job that will absolutely come back to haunt you. Now, what does punching women have to do with asking somebody if they want fries with that? Nothing really. But the fact is if you got that kind of black cloud following you around everywhere you go, I mean, yeah, people are going to disassociate. People are going to cut ties. People are going to not want you working for them. People are going to not want you associated with their brand. Yeah, I just don't think punching women on stream is a good idea. I don't think catching assault charges from women on stream is a good idea. Probably not a good idea doing it at all. But especially if you a dude, and she ain't, bad luck, Bubba. Bad luck. And to all the women in the chat that throwing their shit at him, yeah, I mean, to each their own, I reckon. Get you do what you want to do. Sometimes I try to convince myself that people just don't know this shit's out there. That maybe you ain't seen that clip, or maybe because I get it. I have people say that shit to me all the time. I have people say that shit to me about Laura. Well, how the hell you hang out over there? She's wished, our own people, and she's wished this and wished that. I'm thinking, some of it sounds a little crazy when people say that shit to me. They're like, she wished this on somebody, or whatever. I'm thinking, there's got to be more to that than that. No. Sometimes shit is exactly what it seems. Sometimes it really is just that simple. And I'm not really one of those people either. A big word policer guy. I don't care. If somebody comes on panel right now and says, Willow, I hope you wrap your car right. Yeah, I don't care. If you think I'm going to do it, you're insane. If you think I'm going to do it off of your horrible words of encouragement, I'm not. I love me some me. I like my truck too. Yeah, the kind of shit that doesn't really bother me, but I do get the semantics of it. It's awfully hard to play saint over here while you're doing some really foul shit over here. It's a matter of time before somebody whips out the clip and says, hey, this is that person you like so much, right? Yeah, look at this horrible shit they did a couple weeks ago. So I try to be mindful of that. That's exactly how it goes down too. Is, oh, you like that person? Yeah, I used to too. Here, watch this clip I sent you. I mean, so I try to be somewhat mindful of what I say. I mean, like I said, we've had a couple scragglers the last couple of weeks pop in. Wait till you find out who Willow really is. Look at all these communities he's been a part of. You ought to hear some of the shit he said. You're right. I have said some foul shit. But I challenge anybody to whip out the clip of me punching a woman. I challenge anybody to whip out the clip of me catching an assault charge from snatching shit up out of a girl's hand. Now mug shots and shit, oh yeah, that's out there. Yeah, they're out there. But not for that. All of my charges are pretty simplistic. Drugs, money. That's it. That's all my charges, man. And no, none of it was to kids. Nice try there, Beatrice. Not happening. Like that kind of shit. Come on. That was the most bogus bullshit. That is the kind of sidestepping the internet tries to do. Selling drugs to kids, really? Really? What a reach. What a fucking reach. That's the internet for you. They'll take a granule of truth and try to make it into something else entirely a lot of times. So sometimes I can give people benefit of the doubt. I try to.
Well, yeah.
But, we got you in 4K punching a brawl, bro.
Shit, you that one down. People fucking lie these days. I mean, I'm telling you, there's more people lie than tell the truth.
Oh, absolutely. And especially on the internet. And I hate to say it, and that's why I let some of that shit slide about, I wish Willow would just go wrap his car right. Yeah, that's why I don't take that kind of shit too seriously to me personally. I mean, to each their own on that. I don't care if you say it to me. I'm not going to hold that against you, 6 days down the road, let alone 6 months. Because I get the whole word thing. People get amped up on the internet and say shit. At the end of the day, I would rather you say some really grotesque shit than to be trying to damn dock somebody's kids, than to try to be getting somebody fired from their job. If you want to say some really over the top shit to me, I'm fine with that. I can get past that. I say really foul shit to my friends.
Some shit like Ski Mask Andy said about Charlotte, that could fuck up somebody's job. Like that could fuck with somebody's real life. That could, you know what I'm saying? That could.
Oh, absolutely.
A nice job that she's got going on.
Well, not just that too. I mean, we talk about people that have kids, especially kids that, like, God forbid, they're kid age that are on the internet. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. We can say that kids watch, kids shit. But if I knew my mama was a YouTuber, and I knew my mama had, 10, 20,000 subs, or God forbid, bigger than that, say a Molly Go Lightly size channel. If you think I'm not going to want to flex that to my friends sometimes, if you think I'm not going to want to lean on my mama to help me get my gaming channel up and running, if you think I'm not going to, of course I am. But then you have to ask the question, well, what kind of audience are you funneling over to your child? You know, God forbid, does your child watch this channel? Because that's where I was actually going with this, is to say, if you got a 12, 13, 14-year-old kid and you got a YouTube channel and you think for 1 minute that they're not aware of what you do on YouTube, if you think that their friends ain't watching this shit, you out your mind. I guarantee I'd be. If I found out my parents were YouTubers and shit when I was a kid growing up, my parents had 100,000 subs and they were in a dumpster fire of just bullshit on the internet all the time. Hell yeah, at the time I'm 12, 13, I'm going to be asshole deep in it too. So yeah, I think you definitely need to be a little more mindful of people that have kids as far as some of the shit you say. And that's kind of yeah, I ain't going to call anybody specifically, but there's a couple around the community I know that incorporate their kids into YouTube. And I mean, you know, it's your kid, do what you want to do. But I think you got to tread lightly. I mean, you know, if you're some mommy vlogger, by all means, have your family on there. But if you're literally on the internet picking fights with Ski Mask Andy and you got your kid front and center, I mean, maybe I shouldn't say it. I just don't know if I'd call that.
Well, no, but I mean,
parenting.
They're grown, but I'm just saying, like, as far as like him going after her kids and saying this kind of shit it's not, I mean, just because she was reviewing him or going over his channel, that's like with Bombshell or anybody else that goes over his channel. Yeah, their kids shouldn't have, you know what I'm saying? That first of all, they shouldn't have to worry about their kids being attacked or fucked with because of that. But then again, on the flip side, there's no guidelines or whatever for people who, anybody can have a channel. That's the problem, whether they're mentally right or not, or, you know what I'm saying? You have to, you know, and that's where I say it's a fine line. It's a double-edged sword. You have to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Just like today, I knew going over this, talking about it was probably going to piss him the fuck off. And I already knew the first thing he's going to do is try to throw up pictures, talk shit, talk about my criminal record, all the shit we've already been over, or he's going to run with Jimmy Kahn's bullshit, which is all fucking lies. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like I wasn't prepared for that. I already knew what the fuck time it was when I spoke on his ass. But that's the fucking problem. You have to know, you know, to a point.
What you're getting into. To what
right.
you get, absolutely. Absolutely.
I will say this much, for him to sit there and fucking lie on her and say that she, you know, sold her kids for dope and, you know what I'm saying, all this other shit because she's been going over, like, reviewing him for a month or so on his channel is fucked up. That's the quickest way to lose a fucking channel. To do something like that, shake it off, baby. Just waking up, big girl, huh? That's my big boxer, you know, that I use to fight everything. You know what I'm saying? My fighting dog, they call it. That's what he calls it. You better get in shape. You better get your fat tire yourself up, sis. Better get in shape. Better shape it up. Yeah, that drool ain't gonna get you far, sister.
I don't. To some degree, that's kind of the same thing. I mean, is that if you get in bed or hell, if you're just a channel that does, you know, reviews and recap other, you know, commentary channels, if you know, if you're doing reactions and reviews to channels that are pretty, you know, vanilla, then fine, incorporate whatever you want. But when you start, and not to put this on that woman at all, but I think she needs to be a little bit aware too that anybody that's watched Ski Mask for any length of time knows that if you go poking that bear, oh, he will totally flip his shit. 100%. Like, if you do any kind of commentary or reaction to anything that he does, I promise you, if you have any type of engagement at all, oh, there will absolutely be something. There will be.
Well, he tried to come up here last night. He clicked the link. I don't know if he meant to, like, I don't know if he meant to, like, click it and then just get down, but he clicked the link, and as soon as I brought him up on panel, he just, boom, was gone. So I'm not sure what the fuck he was doing last night. We were talking about Bombshell's pool and the floating deck. I was like, it's really nice. I like it. Were you up here?
Actually, really nice setup.
Wasn't you up here?
Yeah, I was up here for it.
Yeah, so I was gonna say we were talking about. Yeah, that's when he popped up.
Like, I just can't. And he will. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel pretty confident that you'll find yourself tagged in the title here shortly.
No, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth with him and all that other shit. I'm not going to sit and fucking review him and go over his bullshit. He's fucking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Your numbers.
And so
your numbers are too good right now. They're too good. I promise
I
you.
don't even give, baby. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn numbers. But what I'm saying is,
I know you don't. But he does.
I'm just like I said. I'm just, I feel compelled to stick up for what's right, and I would hope that somebody, even if you don't fuck with me, even if you don't like me, I would hope that you would fucking stand up and say, no, that's a fucking bullface ass lie. That's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? For him to say that she's fucking, sold her kids to a dope dealer is fucking blatant ass lie. That's fucking bullshit. That never fucking happened.
Did he say that too? I missed that part. I missed it.
Yes. He said she sold her kid or that she had a pimp, that she has a pimp or whatever, and that she fucking gave her kids, let her this pimp, so-called pimp or whatever, pimp her fucking kids out and, to, what I'm saying?
Okay, ski mask, fuck it. My curiosity's piqued, Bubba. If you've got receipts that you can show me that she sold her child to a pimp, get your ass back up here. Let's hash this out, Bubba. Because now I'm curious. How do you have a receipt for that?
I want to see these fucking receipts, but ain't no receipts been found.
Because I've done a lot of really sketchy shit in my day, and I've worked alongside of some really, really sketchy people. One might even say real cartel people. And I'm going to tell you, I have never not known one of them sons of bitches to hand out a receipt to nothing, ever. And if you happen to have a receipt, you may find yourself in a trunk. Like, I can't imagine there's a receipt for that. Like, here, I'm going to give you this kid, and you're going to give me a 1/4 ounce, and then I'll be back on Thursday. Yeah, I bet there ain't a receipt for that. I've never in my life seen pimps, hustlers, drug dealers. I don't think I've ever seen them hand out a receipt, ever. So, yeah, I'm my curiosity's piqued, Ski. I'm all in. What do you got, Bubba? If you've got a receipt that you can show that happened, I would love to hear it. Hell, I'll sit here. You and I have been on plenty of panels together. We can hash this out right now. Feel free. I'm dying to hear it. That's a pretty bold claim. I'm assuming that this still all kind of stems from that same little community, because I'm telling you, man, he has rode this Michelle Goes Live Amber shit about as far as you can take it. Like, there was a time a month or two ago, dude was pulling hella numbers off of this shit. Now he's getting more back to the norm, maybe a little above, but yeah, I'd say he's about back where he was at. I haven't heard much out of either one of those people, Michelle or the Amber's channel, or Amber, whatever her name was. I don't even remember. Like I said, I'm really out of the loop on that. I'm pretty good on some ski mask lore. I'm pretty good on some IP2 and some CX, and I know a little bit of this IRL history, just because I've been around for a long time. But I totally missed the whole, like I said, Michelle Amber thing. Don't really know how it got so big. I don't understand why everybody was so interested in it. I tried to watch it a couple of times. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. I really don't know what it was about. Nothing. I mean, literally nothing. Whole bunch of channels blew up over it, though. I will say that. Every now and then something hits the community that just takes by storm, and it's like an instant 1,000 people in your chat. And of course, everybody's going to ride that wave just, as far as it'll take them. I don't know, man. For me to put up a good argument, for me to be truly my so chipper self and quite, opinionated, it has to be something I either know about or something I genuinely believe in. Like, I've had people try to sick me on certain things before. Willow, what's your thoughts on this? And if I don't know about it, man, I just don't know about it. So I can't put up that same level of give a shit, I guess. I guess that kind of makes me like a real person. Imagine that I don't just fake it for entertainment purposes. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'll tell you, for the most part, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's just an opinion. But come on, Ski. I know you're around. Hell, I'd love to hear it. I was actually kind of stoked when I saw him jump on the panel. I almost jumped on the panel right then and there, just out of curiosity, because at first I thought it was a clip, and then I realized, oh shit, he's actually on the panel over here. Never thought I'd see the day of that shit. Because actually, to be honest with you, I've never known him to hop on a whole bunch of panels. I mean, usually he'll just go live and say what he wants to say over in his place, for the most part, which I guess is fine. A lot of people do that. I was truly shocked to see him hop up here today. And for real, why you got me blocked anyway? Hey, I wasn't kidding about that. I know you blocked all my accounts. I don't even know why. I was being really cool with him. Like, I was coming in this chat saying, hey, man, congratulations. Your channel's doing good. Glad you're out of jail. Hope everything works out. I was being really, really nice, man. Like, hadn't talked to him in months. I know him, like I said, obviously from another community. And one day I come in there, I was like, damn, everybody in here kind of likes me for the most part. Ain't nobody says shit to me. The hell? So then I hop on my War Pig account. I come back in there. I'm like, oh, I'm blocked completely again. I ain't done shit to you, homie. I think it's a dude thing. I think that's part of it too. He doesn't like having other guys around. I think that's part of his MO. Gets a whole bunch of women in his chat and just remove all the other dudes. That kind of seems to be part of the shtick. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I don't know. Oh, Ski Mask, man. Dude's iconic. I'll give him that. Or maybe not iconic. We'll say infamous. How about that? Fame is a little too encouraging. And iconic is abso-fucking-lutely an oversell. I think infamy works. We'll ride with that. He's infamous. And I'm kind of shocked he still has a channel, too, to be honest with you. And I will tell you that, Ski. You picked a hell of a time to be poking fucking shit over here and stoking fires. Apparently, I don't know how much attention you've been paying, but channels are going down right and left, Bubba. I would tread lightly, man, with some of that shit. Actually, it seems to me, I don't want to say that. I don't want to encourage anybody to do anything silly. But, yeah, just be careful, man. It's an open season around these parts right now. People are kind of rallying against channels that they're not fans of anymore. So be careful, Bubba. I can't imagine you actually, working at like Arby's or something. I can't imagine Ski having to get a real job. And his sugar mama, that shit long since sailed. Because I think a lot of people didn't know that either. Like, didn't know who his old lady was or his baby mama. Shit, his baby mama ain't just an adult film star. A lot of people want to say that, oh, it's a porn star, this is that, and you find out, she's done like 8 videos you've never heard of, and it's just some name on Instagram that. No. His baby mama's legit. Like, like, if you are remotely familiar with the adult film industry, you'll know who she is. She relatively notable. And when I first really started, I guess, hopping on panels that they were on, I like her. Didn't really have any real issues with him, but there's no doubt in my mind who was a quarterback in that household. I'll say that. I mean, I'm sure he's making a little money here and there, but I'm gonna just guess, and it's just a guess, but I'm gonna say the vast majority of the income holding their household together was probably coming from her. Again, just a hunch, but and also his old lady was gorgeous. I give him that too. Don't know how he did it. Don't know. He's definitely out of his weight class a little bit. I ain't sure how he pulled that off, but he did it. So good for him, I guess. Problem is, there's now a child that's been brought into the world. I hope that y'all can some sort of resolve. I'm telling you, man, kids on the internet, dude, that just scares the shit out of me. I just don't know about that. Like I said, if you're doing a mommy vlog channel, if you're doing some kind of family-oriented Ace Family type shit, all right, that's fine. I get it. Hell, what's that little kid that reviews toys? Ryan's Reviews or something like that. This kid just reviews toys. Probably got a Ferrari in the damn garage. Ain't no telling how much money that kid brings in off of basically an all kid-based channel. So that's fine. Again, I'm not anti-kids and YouTube, but if you're gonna play in traffic, man, and hang out in sketchy ass communities, you might want to be careful what kind of kind of shit you put out there about your family, man. Definitely. I guess I'm in a unique situation in that. Like I said, all I really have is a pig. Really can't do much to him. You show up at my house fucking with a pig, pig's gonna bite you. Like, no doubt about it. Pig has tusks and fangs and shit. He can take care of himself. Hell, I'm kind of hoping every day that my ex-wife, and I probably shouldn't say that either. Anyway, moving along. So how's everybody in the chat doing this evening? Before I talk myself clean into my own little ski mask candy world over here. Can you believe Willow said that? Hopes his pig eats his ex-wife. Horrible. Of course, I'm joking.
You said his baby mom's legit?
Oh, like, no, yeah. Like, she's like legit hot and like a legit, like for real adult star. Like when people say porn star, but she's somebody you've never heard of.
Probably has secondhand embarrassment even dealing with this fuck shit.
But like his baby mom is like, you can actually use the word star. You could probably say that next to her name. I mean, Jenna Jameson, now she ain't quite that. Stormy Daniels, she ain't quite that. But she's honorable mention. I mean, I promise you, people would know her name. People would know her name.
Put her name in the back chat. Put her name in the back chat.
All right, here you go. And see, the problem is if you play anything about him speaking on her, I'm not going to lie, it's going to be very hard to show any clips of him trashing her. Because if you saw some of her work,
I wouldn't do that anyway. You know I'm like that anyways. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's because then you know what I'm saying that's the shit. That's the shit I don't fucking like too. Is because it falls back on these kids. You know what I'm saying? And you know that's why I was so pissed off about the shit that was going on with the Wells kids and the boys and the shit that was being said about them. I think it's fucking wrong. They're gonna grow up in those clips that last forever. You know what I mean? Like.
Shit. I accidentally hit the button. All right. So, I mean, you know, even the real name, I mean, it's out there. Like, the YouTube channel that she uses is actually her real name, or parts of it. Because she has kind of tried to disassociate. I mean, I guess now that she's, you know, got a child and whatnot, I mean, I get it. That's why I actually asked my buddy NorCal in the chat earlier. I said, are we even allowed to talk about this? Because she's been kind of, I mean, everybody knows. Like, it's not a secret. Everybody knows who his old lady was. Because she was another streamer too. And as a matter of fact, the guy who started the whole IRL thing, Ice Poseidon, if I'm not mistaken, they dated for a while. Like, actually dated. Or at least had some sort of rendezvous kind of something. And then somehow, when that kind of fizzled out, Ski was kind of just lurking. And back then, he kind of was a little more of an IRL streamer, meaning he actually got out in the world and did shit instead of just sitting in the bathroom or in the caddy all day. You know, back then, he really was kind of getting out and going places and doing shit. And that's kind of how this all starts, man. It really kind of starts just like basic internet shit. You know, me and you talking shit gets a little heated. One person is going to be way wordier and more clever than the other. Dolly kind of said it best. I can't believe I'm saying this. Watch going at people who are fucking funnier than you, because that shit can get you. And if you go at somebody that's, you know, pretty humorous, pretty slick, you're gonna get your ass whooped. And even if you have home field advantage, you're gonna get your ass whooped in front of a chat. And then you really have nowhere to go. You can either take the L, or you can do what most people do and get pissed off to find some sort of real world ruination and start going at people's personal lives because you just got your ass whooped in front of 1,000 people. And that's kind of how it starts. That's kind of how the IRL thing starts. It starts off as just banner and shit talking. But since we're really out roaming the earth, you know, it's not super hard for my chat to pony up $1,200, $1,400 for me to hop a flight. And next thing you know, even though I'm a scrawny little shit, element of surprise is a motherfucker when you turn around and you see Willow, the guy from Alabama, standing behind you at a checkout line in Texarkana. You know, you're not really looking for that. And that's a huge jump, man. That's a huge jump to have on somebody. And so there it kind of goes, man. Hell, since I have been in this community, true story, I'm not going to say who the name is, since I have been in this community, it ain't real hard to get some receipts and find out a whole lot. Because there's somebody that's a pretty big name in the chat that at least everybody would know, who messaged me one day and said, I just saw you in Walmart. What's the chances? I live in a quaint, tiny little town in the middle of nowhere. And what is the chances that somebody who is a player in this community actually lives in that same little small town of like 12 people, shop at the same store on Christmas Eve, no doubt? Had to go in there and get some shit last minute. And this person was in there. An element of surprise. I'm the one on camera. They're not. So they absolutely knew me. I don't know who they were. I do now, but I didn't. That shit could have got ugly quick. I mean, you know, that's why you gotta watch what you do on the internet sometimes, man. You know, you have no idea who's standing behind you at the checkout. Not a clue. And the internet seems big, but it's a small
like when
world.
Savage showed up at Dolly's
at the
fucking
7-Eleven.
right. Dolly's ass was caught off fucking guard when they told his ass out where he seen that video, because you know what I'm saying, like, be careful who the fuck you play with, because you don't know who they fuck with or who they know or whatever, you know, like it just goes to show, like, you got to be careful, you know, like with this kid right here, that you're not dealing with a full deck, you know what I'm saying? He's not
absolutely
fucking
not. Thank
to
God
say
my
that she
situation was
said, I mean, it's not like he just was like, oh yeah, she got arrested and it was just a child endangerment. No. He took that shit to the next fucking level and was like fucking blatantly lying on her, defaming her and her kids. And, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, you know, embarrassing. You know what I mean? Because why, you know, that's embarrassing. Even though it's not true, it's still fucking embarrassing for somebody to say that about you and your babies.
Shit, that's me. Damn.
It's fucked up.
Shut up. Parking. You obnoxious mofo. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, thank God my situation was peaceful and it was just some, you know, cute little brunette girl. It could have been somebody I pissed off on the internet. Could have been some, you know, 6'5", 275-pound dude that I made a joke about one day that didn't find it too funny. Lucky for me, that wasn't the case. But you never really know, man. You have no idea who you're talking to on the other end. That's actually kind of why I have so much. I mean, I know a lot of people can say, oh, listen, Savage shouldn't have went there. Savage shouldn't have showed up. First off, let's be clear. It's a public place, and they were invited. I mean, you can't be talking shit to people on the internet all the time, talking about pull up, come say it to my face, keyboard warrior, pull up, and then be pissed off when they pull up. I mean, asking you shall receive, mofo. You invited them. You invited them to you. I mean, you did that. And yeah, I mean, be careful what you wish for. I don't know Savage's old man, but something tells me that I'm gonna be real. I think Savage will whip his ass. I bet Savage could throw some hands. I bet you Savage probably take care of Dolly by herself. But if not, I'm gonna guess that she ain't with no punk ass. Like I bet you she got her one of them manly man types. Just a hunch. I could, you know, I don't know him, but something tells me that Dolly was not prepared for none of that shit. And I'm not totally sure that I believe he wasn't there. I think the sumbitch was down under the counter behind the Slurpee machine, praying, sweet baby Jesus, please don't let them know I'm back here, cause you know, I may end up eating my dinner out of a sippy cup for the next 6 months. It's possible. So yeah, be careful, man, what you wish for sometimes when it comes to internet shit, because you just never know. I'm not a proponent of going real life at all, but you know, I see how we get there, man. I do. I get it. And it's just occupational hazard. You know, somebody's going to win the argument and then somebody's going to get pissed off about it. And then the person who didn't win is going to start, you know, seeking other avenues of retaliation. And that's just kind of the nature of the beast,
that's
man. Where we are.
That's where it gets scary, because you don't know. You know what I mean? You really don't. And it should never get to that fucking point. It should never, ever get to that point. For real. What's up?
I just want to make fun of people. That's my thing. I just like making fun of folks. I like making jokes. I like poking at the obvious. I don't really. Hell, y'all heard me damn last week. All this shit with Laura. I was going to go meet. I really would. I started to shoot her a message and be like, hey, I think I know right about where you at. I'm about 10 minutes from there. You know, and it's going to, you know, be somewhat cordial. I mean, I've done it to a lot of YouTubers that have come through town. I've met quite a few people on YouTube. Some just chat people. Some pretty big personalities. That if I've ever had any sort of conversation with you,
say hi. to her? Or
Yeah,
what?
I mean, I'll just be cordial. You know, I'll come see if you in my little hometown. I'll, you know, take you out or recommend to you a nice place to go eat or something. But then I thought about too, you know, the fact that we weren't on best terms. Her kids are grown ass adults for the most part. But I still thought, you know, all right, if the situation was reversed, you know, she's a woman, I'm a dude. If it was the other way around, how would I feel? Even if I, you know, reached out and messaged you first, how would I feel if somebody showed up on a family thing with my yeah, okay, I get it. I kind of thought better of that. So I'm
Oh, you mean her camping trip?
Yeah, on the camping trip. I was just gonna
Okay,
say, I mean,
okay.
like we're literally talking about. I just happened to be in the same area at
Right,
that point
y'all
in
are in the
time. And I saw
vicinity.
the picture. Like we're talking real close now. Like maybe I was off about 30 minutes. I mean, I wasn't far.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
I recognized where she was at. So I thought about just trying to extend the olive branch, you know, and being a, you know, just
Well, yeah,
somewhat
but
real
with her
life
kids
cordial.
there and her camping with her
Yeah, I
kids,
just thought it'd be
that would
weird.
probably not look so good. You know what I mean? Like,
That was kind of my thing. That's why I didn't even reach out about saying shit about it. I didn't realize it
yeah,
was like an actual
for
family
sure.
thing at first. And once I saw that, I was like, yeah, it's just weird. I'm not gonna email. I ain't sending a text. I ain't nothing.
Yeah, as I say, they'd be like, Willow, what the fuck?
And then I also thought about how's this gonna look when it comes out. You know that,
Yeah,
which really was.
especially when
It was the
they
best. It was the
the
best of
whole Discord,
intentions.
you know, you could be like, you ain't got to talk about it in Discord anymore. Here you go.
Yeah, but you know, oh shit. When everybody found out that we were, you know, at least even in the same damn state, I remember tons of jokes and shit coming. I remember people like hell. I think Starlight single-handedly initiated that damn. Oh, you know that's who she says she's dating somebody. Well, apparently, you know, Willow lives right up the road, so my money's on Willow. I'm like,
Willow
oh hell no.
Starlight started that rumor that you and Laura were.
Yes. That's why I did not fail to point out when Starlight gave me all this shit about this. It was talking all this shit in the chat.
That's
a couple
fucking
weeks
funny.
back. A couple weeks back, I see her over in damn Laura's chat, and she got a damn membership thing. I immediately messaged Starlight. I said, "Look who's a fucking member," and she goes, "Fuck you! Somebody bought that for me. You stay the fuck out of it." Somebody gifted me that membership. Shut up. I was like, yeah, I remember y'all giving me the business about being over there. Oh, Willow's dating Laura. Like, shit, get the fuck out of here.
That's
so yeah, I like Starlight though. A lot of people don't. I know everybody has their own little shit. See, that's another thing about YouTube. It's hard to navigate, man. Everybody likes somebody that somebody else don't like.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
it's so fucking hard to sit on that fence sometimes and go, well, I kind of like this person, so I just don't speak at all, I guess. I'm just not going to say anything. Or, like, you know, for the record, I like Mandolin. I've become, you know, really good friends with her lately. And the same with Starlight. I mean, I'd say I'm probably closer with Mandolin just because, you know, we talk more. But, yeah, I like them both. I get it. And then I got friends who.
There?
Hey, Queen, how are you?
Hey, baby, how are you?
Good. Sorry, did he drop? I didn't want to interrupt.
No, I don't know if he did or he's still up here, but his mic went out. Maybe he muted or something. It says it's open, but.
Oh my gosh. Well, Queen, I just wanted to tell you that I appreciate you bringing up this topic because I was sent the video with Charlotte. Now, I'm not too familiar with her. I know she does a lot of commentary with Katie Joy, and I don't really talk
same
about.
here. I was sent the same thing. We probably all was sent the same video.
Yeah, I had some of my subs who were like, she's asking for help, and
yeah, I heard she was crying. It was really bad. Like,
right. I just want to let me tell you, I think that if you've ever been like, it's one thing to slander you, right? But when people come for your kids, and I could definitely see the desperation in she wants to defend herself and she doesn't know how. And so she's asking to reach out to like Nate the lawyer and all these other people. And
which
in my mind,
in my mind, I'm thinking they're not going to help. They're not there. You know, they can give you advice, but they're not going to help because that's not what they do. You know what I mean? But
right.
And they cannot legally give, you know, legal advice. But you know, like we can speak on it and speak up for it, and you know what I'm saying. And that's where I felt.
And I appreciate that you're saying I stand up to say that I don't agree with what they're saying, and what they're doing to her. That's not cool. Like, I appreciate that, because I feel like at the very least, even if we're in different spectrums, because I know people are saying, well, she supports this person. And I'm just like, yeah, but who cares? We're in different
See, and that's another
spectrums,
thing
right?
too, is with an open panel and letting, I let pretty much anybody come up here. A lot of people associate that with, I just automatically, I'm, best friends with them, or I support what they do or say, or, you know what I mean? And that's not the case.
Yes. Right. I agree. Because it's kind of like, until it happens to you, and I could see that, it's like you can't really call 1-800-YouTube and talk to somebody,
Right.
So
Right.
I could see that in her face. I could see that she was very like upset, and she had been crying. She's like, that's one thing, bring it to me, but don't talk about my kids. And when you have that out there and her kids watch the channel, yeah, I do feel some type of way about it. And I almost feel like, I really hope that she understands that part of that is like, she's gonna have to go through basically everybody. We all have to take a number in the line at the DMV when it comes to YouTube, That's just how it is. We all take a number, and we have to sit there and take it, unfortunately, but I appreciate that you're standing up and saying that's not okay, regardless of who and what she supported. I also think that you and I can say this is commentary, we're doing commentary, right? But some people, you can't tell another person how to fight, if that makes sense. So they might do different things.
Right.
I don't know. Those are just my thoughts.
Well, yeah, and I mean that's the thing. Like she, we can give her advice and stuff, but ultimately, she's gonna have to, do it herself. Like I said, I mean, I stand behind her. You stand beside her. You know what I mean? The doxing her family and her kids is not okay. Making up fake charges and those kind of charges, that's not okay. Like I said, it's not just a petty theft charge or something. He's not just being like, oh, she got caught, selling herself or whatever. No,
Yeah.
he's after her kids, talking about she was the right, and not only that though, taking it as far as she sold him to the dope dealer, and then she had a pimp and this, that, and the other. And you know what I'm saying? A lot of these people don't think for themselves. They won't do research, or they won't go ask her, because you know what I'm saying, they just run off and believe it. Now, that's what pisses me off is, you know what I mean? Once that's out there, it's hard to get shit reined back under control again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
And then her kids are watching it, and you know what I'm saying? That you're sitting here telling them what, that their mother supposedly did this. And, when somebody talks about your mother, you get just as pissed off. Somebody talks about your kids, you get just as upset. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then there's nobody on YouTube to talk to. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody there. You literally have to deal with that, and then deal with somebody that can delete their video or start a new channel or has been doing this shit for a long time. The other thing that we have to keep in mind too is like one thing, and shout out to Nonsense, because she said this too. You would expect, like, okay, I hear you, mama. You, for example, you're standing up and saying, you know what I'm saying, this is bad. Like, why aren't people, and that's a great question that Nonsense asked, like, why aren't people standing up and saying something about this? Because if it happens to you, that feeling of not being able to just call somebody from YouTube to have that taken down. Regardless, everybody's allowed to make commentary on everybody. It's not like, well,
commentary is one thing. Making up charges and false allegations and false charges and child endangerment, and making her seem like she's a dangerous person around her grandbabies, and you know what I'm saying? That shit's taking it too fucking far. It's just it.
Right. But
especially no proof. The whole thing, like Betty saying I sold crack to children. That's why I got so fucking mad about it, because it's not true, and that's defamation. You can't, you know what I'm saying? That's serious.
Yes.
Those are serious things to say about somebody.
Yep. No, I agree. And it's not, I feel for
yeah,
it's
I
the
don't want people like that over here. Yeah, misinformation and rumors, and they're doing the shit to be hateful and hurtful. And I don't want that kind of shit over here in our community. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I don't want that shit around me.
No, I agree. Definitely. I just think that it's like we can't. we first of all, we don't always fight fair, and not everybody has the same morality compass that, you know, maybe
Right.
you and I have or other people have, and so that it becomes such a huge conflict when you can't just, you know, you do commentary on this person, you're speaking factually on this person. And but I do think that one thing Charlotte needs to take from this is they're not allowed to do that to you. However, be careful, because you can't dictate how another person is going to come at you. You know
Or
what I'm
react
saying?
to you. Yeah,
Or react
absolutely.
to you. We can
Yeah.
go to a fight and we're bringing knives and they're bringing guns. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Yep.
it's you can't, even though it's not okay and it's not fair, but it does happen.
Well, no, and I mean, and I don't want her to think that, you know, I'm saying that to be shitty, because I'm absolutely not. I don't think this is okay by any fucking means at all. You know what I mean? Absolutely, it's not. And I stand by that. I don't think this is okay at all. Like I said, even if I don't like you, I would stick up for you during, you know, for something like this, because
Exactly.
this kind of stuff is really like, this is some serious shit. You know, this ain't no just, you know.
Well, you just had it happen to you. I get it. They said some crazy shit about you.
Oh yeah,
they
they
said
did.
some nutty shit about you the last couple of months.
For the people who stood up for me and had my back and knew the shit was a fucking lie, and then, you know what I'm saying, shut it down anytime somebody would start their bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm grateful for that. I appreciate that. That's why I was quick to jump with this, you know, to jump on this kind of shit, because it can be very, very upsetting. And we don't know the kind of mental shape her kids are in when they're, you know what I'm saying, to be listening to this. We don't know what her kids have been through and what they haven't been through. So it's a bunch of bullshit. And I stand by that.
Right. I agree with you. I agree. And I hope, I mean, aside from talking about it,
I hope other people and other creators stand up as well. Honestly, I really do.
Absolutely.
And, you know, I really think this too. I'm going to say this real fast. YouTube actually says that we're supposed to, you know, report people that are doing this kind of shit. They can't, there's so many people on this platform, they can't babysit everybody. They're not going to know what people are doing. So yes, if you want to, if you feel or see somebody doxing and you feel it needs to be reported, or you see something going on that needs to be reported, I would hope that you would take that initiative and report it.
Right. I agree. I agree.
I am shocked he has a channel. I ain't gonna lie, I really am shocked.
Not cancel culture to report it. It's not cancel culture to call somebody when they're doing, to call somebody out when they're doing stupid shit like this.
Mm-hmm. But I, you know, like I said, I appreciate you bringing this attention to it, and it is a big deal, because when it happens to you, people want to cry and you know, cry, but then it happens to somebody else, it's like you don't reciprocate the same. I have an issue with that too. So I really do hope that I might mention it on my channel just for a little bit when I give commentary on some other stuff.
Right.
But it almost feels like I don't know, because in my opinion is I hear the frustration in her voice that she's like, I just want to talk to someone, but YouTube doesn't provide us that opportunity for various reasons, you know. So I feel for her, and I hope that she knows that a lot of us are mothers, a lot of us, you know, have kids, so we understand what it's like to be attacked by somebody ruthlessly without them even blinking an eye, you know.
Yeah, it's, and I mean, and I know she's done pretty much what she can do, which is, you know, reporting every single timestamp. But I mean, he deletes the videos, so that, I mean, so it's hard to report it. But when you have the URL, you can still do a tweet and you can still add that URL, even though it doesn't come up. You can still add it. YouTube can still get it, and they can still see it.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Absolutely.
what I mean? So, I would suggest saving the URL when he goes live and does this kind of stuff. Save the URL and tweet at Team YouTube. And, you know, I thought about going and getting a tweet started right now for it, but I just figured I better, you know what I mean? She's already got a tweet started. So I guess I'm going to, you know, kind of figure out where she's wanting to go with it. Because she said something about taking a legal route, and I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Have y'all seen the clip? Like, you know, this is actually what I thought he had got, you know, kind of hit for last time. There's a clip, and I think I posted it in Discord, but there's a clip that he said, like, look, man, I'm rapidly against it. I'm the guy who just likes kind of self-policing and just beating the shit out of another channel until people just quit watching it. But I kind of hate to say it. I mean, that we are in a little pocket right now that people will watch trash fire shit, which some of it's fun. Don't get me wrong, man. I am tied to a lot of trash fire channels myself that I find super entertaining.
They're fun to watch too. You know what I mean? But it's not fun to watch is somebody being destroyed
there's a clip
emotionally. You know what I'm saying? And
of him talking about Michelle's child. Have y'all seen that?
Yeah, it was just on here. Yes.
Oh my God! Like that to me, and dude, I'm telling you,
that was awful. It's fucking horrible.
Wow. Like, dude, take YouTube totally out of it. I don't give a damn if this was somebody I really had a huge issue with, and I'm not gonna sit here and blow smoke and say that I ain't said some really horrible shit to my ex over the last couple of months.
Shit like this. I mean,
but not like that.
Betty level. This is Betty talking about kids should be euthanized type of level.
I mean, to literally sit there and go into graphic detail as to why that. I mean, oh my God! And to do it to your face and mute you while you can't even say anything and just watch me berate your ass in front of this entire audience.
But listen,
wow.
Here's the other thing that I think we also have to understand too, and I think you can understand this too, Queen Bee. It's like how much of that can you consume as a subscriber in the audience? If you watch that shit, and that's where these people get off of. If you do a little, my understanding is that this person came from the MGL camp before they fell out. So I was thinking, I was like, oh, they do the same shit all the time to the extreme. And the other thing I want to say too is like, I know that, Queen, you said, I don't believe in cancel culture. Completely get that. But I think for me, it's like, we need to stop putting that banner on the things that we have our own. Like, if we feel obligated to report something, it's my right to report something and not feel bad about it. This is why a lot of shit happens. It's like,
well, yeah, but I feel like reporting something is not cancel culture. That's what people keep saying. People have they don't understand what cancel culture actually is. And it's not reporting someone. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
I hear you, but this is where I think I differentiate. And I have to say this is just my own opinion.
Right.
I do feel like where it falls into cancel culture is this idea where if there are videos out there directing people, you can advise people like, hey, listen, like I retweeted with heels, right? And I would retweet it again for Mallory. Absolutely. Even though I can't stand the lady, I would still retweet that shit, right? Because it's the right thing.
Right is right, fucking wrong is wrong. That's where it comes into play. Don't even matter who it's about.
Exactly. However, where we need to really understand is that what do we think retweeting is going to lead to? Is it going to lead for somebody to get their channel removed? Yeah, because when I retweeted it and when I report, my hope is to bring attention to the fact that they don't need to be here doing this shit. Now, how does that differentiate from cancel culture? Cancel culture is a completely different conversation, I think, because we get stuck on this bubble. I personally do feel like some people don't need to have a platform. And if that's cancellation of them, fuck you, it's cancellation of that. And I'm sorry, I'm cussing in your panel, but I'm just letting you know kind of my thought
girl, we cussed over here.
Oh, sweetheart, I've got you by about 287 fucks for you got here. You good. Carry on. I'll see your fucking raise you a motherfucker. How about that? As you are. I'm sorry.
No, but it's the truth. It's like you can't, for me, it's like if I retweet, it's because I literally want YouTube to do something about this. Where there needs to be a more definite answer is like, I don't say no, I don't report everything, although it's my right to report. And I'm not going to allow somebody to make me feel some type of way because, they don't want me to report something. So it's like I don't know. It's like, I think that there's good from being able to remove somebody, hence canceling. Alex Jones, these people that spew misinformation and then make money off of it, hey, cool, do it. But I also feel like we have to be very careful how we title it, because we can easily sway the other
Well,
way. If that
anytime
makes
somebody's
sense.
reported, somebody's going to call it cancel culture. Somebody's going to call it
Exactly.
that no matter what. The moment you're a snitch, you're a tattletale, you Takashi that ass,
Exactly.
whatever you want to call it. That's what people are going to say. It kind of becomes a catch term like fake news. Anytime you don't agree with it, it's fake news. Anytime you do, you cherry pick it and you'll cite it as the gospel. So it's kind of the
Exactly.
same thing with the cancel culture thing. I mean, do I think that a lot of shit falls under the cancel culture catch-all right now that probably shouldn't really be under it? Yeah, absolutely. To me, cancel culture spun obviously more from the political side of things, where it was just about ideologies. In other words, you don't like my views on something, so they must be wrong because you don't agree with them.
Exactly.
I think that's a very gray area there. But I also think cancellation, period, can kind of have some serious backlash to it. Like, and what I mean by that is almost everybody that we put on the beacon of saying these are people that have truly been canceled by culture, society, social media, really have all just gotten bigger. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, when you do it, it kind of sometimes has an adverse effect. Alex Jones, I would be willing to bet right now, is selling brain broths and vitamins out the asshole. Like, I would be willing to bet he's probably making money hand over fist right now. Milo Yiannopoulos, he can't step on a university campus right now without people engulfing it in flames. I do think it can have a backlash to it. Now, at the level we're all at, if Willow gets canceled tomorrow, is it going to parlay me into a platinum play button and 40,000 Patreons? Absolutely not. I am nowhere near that food chain. So, somebody like a Ski Mask Andy, I mean, at the end of the day, the one thing I will say about it, and I'm not a YouTube fan, I don't like their terms of service. I think it's a little gray area, almost a little too much gray area. It's very inconsistent how they enforce it. But at the end of the day, it is your right to hit that report button. And it is up to YouTube at that point to make the call. And to me, if you report something and, 20 other people do it and YouTube still doesn't do anything about it, well, then obviously YouTube feels it's maybe sketchily, I don't know if that's really a term, but very ever so just right on the line, and YouTube may let it slide. And that to me is also YouTube's prerogative. Everybody has their shot. You get a chance to report it, YouTube gets a chance to review it, and Andy gets a chance to decide whether or not he wants to straddle that fence or if he wants to pull it back a little bit. Everybody has a decision to make. And to me, that's just kind of all fair, man. That's just give and take in society. If I say something a lot of people get pissed off about, it's your right to handle it how you see fit.
I
here's
agree
a
with
touchy
that.
subject. Budweiser can put whoever they want on a can. People can choose to buy it or not. I mean, that is the give and take. Is we all make decisions that we have to live with, and the backlash sometimes could be severe. I will say after the Michelle clip, that to me, I was a little shocked he had a channel, and I went straight to Discord when I saw that clip and I dropped it for everybody in there. I said, y'all seen this? I said, look, man, y'all know how I feel about that whole, taking away social media shit, but I gotta be real. I said in there, it's like, I'm shocked he has a channel. Like, I cannot believe in a community that is 95% women that he has the audience that he still has in his chat, and that he's saying, let me be clear, I don't know anything about Michelle, and I have heard some absolutely horrendous shit about her, but come on, man, that's really pushing it. That dude, I am the push it king, and I'm telling you, that was really crossing some lines there, even from just an ethical standpoint. And I understand ethical and morality is not, law enforcement or terms of service. Even that's a lot in the eye of the beholder. What morally bothers you maybe doesn't bother me. So I understand that's a gray area as well. But I don't think that by anybody's metrics, the shit he said about that woman's child to her face, I don't give a damn what you believe. That was really, really, really pushing it, man. I mean, that was, and somebody said, have you seen the things he said about his own kid? That I haven't. I haven't really kept up with it since, she had the baby and whatnot. But I've heard the things he said about Mama. I've as a matter of fact, somebody just sent me a clip of some things he said about Mama just a couple of months ago that is just absolutely over the top. That's what I was saying. Anything you play a clip about him talking about baby mama, get your mute button ready, because I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think you'll be able to edit it enough, because if you're familiar with her work, you'll know exactly where he's fixing to take this conversation, and it's going to get raunchy. So, yeah, there's a couple things he's done, and I'm really surprised he has a channel. Like, I mean, I am, especially, like I said, being the community that he's in right now. And again, I haven't been in his chat in a couple of months, but last time I was over there, I would say it was a solid 90% women. And I mean, he has a fucking OnlyFans, for God's sakes. Like,
I just
people
heard
are paying.
the email about that too just now.
He has a fucking OnlyFans.
Anybody
Like,
that sent emails, I'm going through them. Like I'm going to answer you guys back. I promise I will. It might take me a little, like a day or two, but I'm doing it as quickly as I possibly can.
So do you guys, do you feel that this is out of curiosity? So as long as it's not, and this is just a statement that I'm making, but let me know your thoughts. So as long as it's not criminal, it doesn't need to be removed. Am I hearing that correctly? Because I'm also checking the chat, and I think the chat is very interesting too. From this conversation.
I am almost that way. Me personally, yes.
What now? Just
unless I am on here talking about.
Queen Bee, do you believe?
She's asking, what's the cutoff line?
Cappy, you could probably. I'm just curious. Not that
I'm not a striker or a reporter. I hardly ever do it. I really, honestly, hardly ever do it.
Gotcha. So the question
Hand
is,
to God, I've never done it.
I don't like this. I really don't, but I will if I absolutely have to. If they don't want to take the shit down and they're forcing me to have to do it, then yeah, I will. But I don't like to.
Like
I said this a couple of weeks ago. I've given reasons why I would strike. Like, to me,
is when I've done it before, and I'm going to be totally honest. I haven't reported or like flagged on every time I've seen doxing, because there's so much of it lately, and I'm just like, I don't even know who they're talking about. Like, but I don't know. I usually do for doxing.
Well, no, I've never flagged or reported anything in my life ever in the history of.
No. If I see doxing, I'll flag that shit quick as fuck. Don't give a shit.
But as far as shit like that, I've just never been. I hate to do that typical. Well, surely somebody called the cops. I hate to be that guy. But when I see something like, unless I'm a mod, if I'm a mod in your chat and I see an address pop up, yeah, I'll hit that on principle. But as far as just reporting it, like I saw somebody show somebody's ID on a stream or something, I'm gonna be real with you. There's 1,200 people in the chat. I trust one of y'all took care of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't even care. I'm sure somebody's gonna report it.
I feel like that comes from your past, and like that kind of comes from my past also. I just
I just take it. One of y'all got it.
Just like kind of move along, and that's snitches get stitches kind of fucking mentality that people like, just turn your head the other way kind of shit, and I feel bad about it.
In part, it's a mojo for me too, because I know that a lot of shit that comes out of my mouth, and I know that if I was totally left to my own devices and was able just to say whatever I wanted to, ever, and I've said this many a time on this panel, that we all do it. I'll just absolutely wear the flag that if you think that, oh, he's such a nice guy, you should hear me talk off of this.
Who are we talking
like
about?
The shit that comes out of myself in general, like people in general, but me personally, I say all kinds of shit in my day-to-day life that would get me absolutely nuked on YouTube, 100%. I'll make a way harsher jokes when nobody's looking, absolutely. And so part of my reasons for not striking people is that I just feel it's a bad karma thing for me, because I know that I push it a little bit sometimes, and I'm afraid that if I make it open season on others, God Almighty, there's a million things you could probably get me for too. That's why
I think of too. Is it like, okay, so
you could get me for lots of shit.
They're breaking TOS. I know damn well I broke TOS more than one time.
I think we all have at some point.
All
of us.
I mean, I hate to say what I'm about to say, but I'm just gonna say it because I've been thinking it for fucking years. Why do we all have backup channels? Why?
That's
because we fucking know. We know it's one day. It could be our day in the barrel. You fucking ain't right. We all know.
Does Cappy have 7 channels? Yeah. Well,
absolutely. Because we all know it could happen.
Channels. Like I've actually never gotten up under a strike like that though. Like to where I needed those backup.
I've never had one either.
Or use them, but I had them there just in case, because I used to get on here every Saturday night and talk mad shit back in the day. And
I've never had one either. I've never had a strike. I've had a shit ton of the whole.
I had one
copyright shit, but like playing other people. Oh, I have them every stream because I figure if I keep playing Metallica shit long enough, Lars Ulrich will come and sue me, and I'll get to meet the bands. I figure they're gonna take half my money. Half of what?
I think
I ain't got no money.
We have different.
Who are you guys talking about right now?
So,
Rabbit, finish what you were saying, baby.
Shout out to they just super chatted you. Sorry.
Yeah, we veered way off that fucking topic. Sorry.
We'll just keep going and going, baby. You just got to stop him. Cap, what do you mean? Who are we talking about right now? We were talking about Ski Mask Andy and Charlotte. They were Charlotte was reviewing Ski Mask Andy, and he popped off with basically she sold her kids. Basically, she gave her kids to a dope dealer. Let the dope dealer have their way with her kids for dope and all kinds of nasty shit.
Oh God, oh God, he's.
So then that's when we brought up the conversation. Then and I was shouting out Queen Bee. I said, I think it's great that she's standing up for her, because this woman looked like she really needed help. She went live, and I mean, she looks like she needs help. She's trying to talk to somebody on YouTube, and YouTube only gives you studio whatever. Twitter, you don't get to actually talk to a.
You just cut off, baby.
I was wondering if it was me.
Hello?
There you go,
guys
baby.
hear
You're
me?
back.
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm back.
You cut
Sorry,
right
I had
off.
a phone call.
Oh, okay,
Sorry.
okay. No, it's all right.
Yeah, usually kicks me.
So we were just kind of, I was giving her kudos for that, and then we got into the conversation about, I guess, cancel culture to a certain degree, right? That how do we report it? What do we do here? How do we fight against this kind of thing? And given the fact that these are characters, and I say that because I really do feel like these are just characters that, intentionally push the envelope to get a rise out of anybody. And seeing that, some of us are moms, some of them are guardians or grandmothers or whatever.
Right.
We feel some type of way. And so that we, when you have somebody going online and saying, I need help from all creators, we're going to respond. I don't know the lady like that.
I don't
know
either.
That our content has been on the opposite sides, because I think that she at one point was a supporter of MGL.
Molly, that she was a supporter of Molly, or that she supported Molly. Then they came in the chat and said that she supported Molly's doxing and this, that, and the other. But I've had several people that came in and said, no, she doesn't. She does not support doxing. There's a difference with supporting a creator and then supporting, the shit that they do or whatever. You can like somebody and not support what they do. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? So I'm not
but
where
Queen,
she's.
Couldn't you say the same about, even in that argument, could you say the same about Justin for all too? Because he's saying the same shit. He's saying, I don't support everything that Molly does, but
You cut off again, baby. But see, Justin's
I think sometimes it's a catch-all.
Justin's an active participant in the bullshit, in the fuck shit.
There you go.
Yeah.
And that to me is a little bit of a difference there. Yes.
And the bad thing about it is he does it behind the scenes, and then when Molly slips up, like she did the other day, a while back or whatever, I said the other day, but a while back, she's like, Justin, did we call CPS? He's like, I didn't call CPS. I don't want any parts of that. Like immediately fucking was like, nope. And would not speak to her on YouTube again. He hung up the phone. Remember, you guys? I'm sure there's a clip of it somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
We wanted no fucking part of that conversation on a live stream.
Regardless of whatever end she ends on, as far as Charlotte, because I don't really know her, I still think that somebody is asking for help. Fucking, you
and that's where I stand too. That's why I said I don't care who she supports. Really, I don't. I don't support doxing. I hope she doesn't support doxing and shit like that, because if she did, then I could see why, what's going on is happening. But I wouldn't, if she is a doxer or does anything like that, she wouldn't be asking help and being so, asking for help and being so vocal about it. So that's why I say never seen her dox, and nobody's emailed me. I haven't seen anything like that. I did look, to kind of see what negative videos were made about her or whatever, to see kind of where, because I don't know her, I don't know anything really about her other than she covers Katie Joy.
Exactly.
So, you know what I mean? But like I said, either way though, to come out and make those accusations like that and to say those things with no proof, no charges, no nothing, no proof of said charges that you're accusing her of, that kind of shit, that's foul as fuck.
Right. I agree. But anyways, I appreciate you letting me on. I'm going, let
absolutely.
You guys
Thank
be.
you.
Thank you guys. Nice meeting you guys.
Good talking
yes,
to you.
Yes, ma'am. You too, sweetheart.
Bye.
I like Rabbit.
I do too. I like her too. I know her little one's in the back. I could hear she was busy today.
I know,
little baby bunny's busy today.
No baby buns.
But yeah, I mean, it could be said about, you know, about Justin and other people, because you can still, you know, like a creator and not support what they say and do, but I mean, you still support them as a person, and you know what I'm saying, like, but it's hard. There's a fine line there, because you can't, you know, I don't support.
There you go.
How can you support somebody when that's what they're doing?
Absolutely a fine line, because I kind of think sometimes it's just it's like a disconnect. People say sometimes like, oh, I don't support everything they do. It's kind of like an out so you can step away when you need to. But I also think there's differences, man. Just because, like, okay, look, let's go with Science Girl for a minute. She has been pretty open to the fact that she has had some serious knockdown dragouts that resulted in some outing of people's information. She owns it. Tells you straight up, look, that is something I will do if you push it. It is what it is. Take me or leave it. You know, to me, it depends on what the foul was. If it's literally something like, and I know we say the doxing thing's bad, but if saying your name on a stream is as bad as it gets compared to what some of these assholes are doing, I can deal with that. You know what I'm saying? I can deal with that, because to me, at this point, if you're a streamer, doxing at this point is just occupational hazard. Trust me, your day's coming. If you have a channel, it's a matter of time before somebody puts your name and address out there. Oh, it's coming. Especially depending on the kind of subject matter. So, you know, I just think it depends on what you do. And my thing with Justin is yes, he does step back sometimes.
Off who's not, you know, who will dox, who don't give a shit. You know what I mean? That's
absolutely
that's where it comes into play. Hold on. B Tim said, let's see. Since Joneson has chickens, Will has a pig. Will Captain get a cow?
Yeah, I don't know if my area is going for fucking owning.
Y'all cow friendly, cow adjacent.
In town, can you?
I don't even think I could rent a stall up in Malibu like they do for horses. Like, I don't think
I was going to say, don't you live in SoCal? There it is.
I live
SoCal.
in Los Angeles, yes. But they don't have many cattle areas around here, so.
They should just change it. They should be like an agricultural instead of like SOCAL, just SOCOW, SoCal.
I might have to go a little inland for that. A little bit inland. So. I could try to research that.
There was a hamburger commercial, fast food place. I can't remember what it was about. Happy cows come from California. Isn't that what it was? Or something like that. I think it was Wendy's. It was Wendy's that said if hamburgers were meant to be frozen.
What about that? Yeah.
It says it shows like a hamburger killer grill. It says if hamburgers were meant to be frozen, cows would graze in Alaska. Happy cows come from cows. Some shit like that. What the commercial was?
Sunny California.
Happy cows. But nah, I mean, you know, like I said, to me with Justin, his deal is that his is a little more convenient to me, because he is way a little more asshole deep than a lot of people are who are just on a panel with somebody. He is pretty heavily tied to that wagon, and he is receiving a lot of profit and gain from that wagon. So it doesn't, just being honest, my personal opinion, it doesn't mean as much to me when he says, oh, I don't condone everything that you condone that check though. You'll ride with it as long as it's adding subs and making money. So you'll disconnect and step back when it's something that doesn't look good, but you'll be the first guy back on the train tomorrow when the AdSense starts rolling in. So, you know, I don't know. I guess that's just an opinion of mine. Do I think that Justin is as bad as the rest of them? Probably not. But do I think he has probably done his fair share of dirt behind the scenes? Probably. I don't have any reason to believe that or any proof of it, but I don't know, just a gut feeling. Like I said, as bad as the others, no, probably not. He doesn't seem like a threat to society to me. I don't get that impression, but I just like most people.
Even when he was outside of Billy Joe's, I mean, she kept having to make
pretty timid.
Yeah,
he was pretty timid. He might as well just be sitting there.
He's like, say it louder. Say it.
Say it like you mean it, Justin.
He's like, oh my God, Leilani. I'm just like, oh my God, this is so terrible.
Yeah, he is not a pep rally guy, that's for damn sure.
No,
not his strong suit.
Not even.
He ain't the one you're gonna sit in there to rally the troops at halftime. He ain't that guy.
He's not that guy. Fuck. She was trying to coach him hardcore too. But yeah, I don't know. That the chat seems to be kind of mixed between like she doesn't support doxing, she wouldn't even let them dox ski in the chat, to she supported her, like all the horrible things said about Dre and Dre McRae, and the day the video came out, the cam footage, and that was horrible, the stream she did about that.
And see, that's something I've been working on right there. Is I will say I've never seen them do blank. All right, well, I don't know of them having a history doing blank. Like, I just try to word it like that nowadays, because I'm gonna say this every damn time I've ever co-signed for somebody on the internet, I'll be damned if somebody can't pull out a clip from 4 years ago of them doing something that I just had to shake my head and go, yeah, put my foot in my mouth with that one. Like, so at this point, you know, I'll co-sign on certain things. I almost never know. I mean, I don't ever feel completely good about it, because I mean, there are so many. I mean, like I said earlier, everybody on here is friends with somebody who somebody you're friends with hates. Like, and that's just part of the internet. It's kind of hard to navigate that sometimes, and it's extremely hard to speak for the history of another creator, because outside of the 6-8 months we've been hanging out, man, I don't know what you may have done in another community. I don't know. I mean, hell, you got people popping in here every damn day telling you all this horrible shit I've done in another community. I mean, some of it might be true. I don't know. Be a little more specific.
You and I are pretty well versed on fucking history too. Like,
yeah,
more
been around a long time
than most of us. You know, most that are around here. But
I like to think I have pretty good etiquette on the do's and don'ts of what not to do.
Listen, at a certain point though, you kind of need to like step back and like reevaluate what you're calling out and who you're sitting with at the same time, because of history and stuff like that. Like, do I have a place even calling this out because I participated in X, Y, and Z or whatever? Like, just kind of a general.
No.
I'm not even really like talking directly about myself or about you, but just in general, because, you know, like, we'll have people up here and we'll talk to them. Some of them may have participated or not participated in things or whatever. You do know what I mean? Like, nobody's really safe here is basically what I'm saying. Like, and now there's different levels to it. Don't get me fucking wrong. Like, some people are way fucking off the rails all the time, but
like, I hate that friendship thing in real life where you got the friend who's on the outs, but y'all are still friends. But now it's this weird triangle because this one is friends with this one, but now this one likes this one. But you, like, okay, generally I will stay out of that shit when it's like $20. Somebody's bitching over somebody coming up better on a lawnmower deal, or who the hell knows what y'all bitching about? Just some kind of stupid shit. Whatever. The more heinous the accusation, the more worse the claims, the more I'm a little more willing to draw a line in the sand. But I'm also now going to have to see some receipts. Now I'm going to have to really know that there's some truth to this. On the internet, it's a little different, man, because these relationships are totally contingent on how quickly I can hit the X button and get out of here. So to me, it's a lot harder to say that I'm not associated with some scumbags or some people that haven't done some shady shit. It's quite possible. I mean, all I can do is do the real life friend thing and go, well, they never did it to me.
Well, and people
they never did it to me.
So fast here too that plays into it too. Like, an example of that is like, look what's going on with Upchurch right now. Patty Lynn's aligned herself back with fucking Tam Fam. You know what I mean? When Tam Fam was
which is just
public
weird.
enemy number one fucking a week or two ago, and you know, Ryan was aligning himself with her after accusing her of stealing his identity. It's just like YouTube goes in dog years and people will make up and break up quicker than you can even jump on.
But it's weird, right? People, it moves in dog years in the sense of moving past something. But when you fuck up, it's like it happened yesterday. They never forget.
Never forget you fuck up, right? People will
absolutely
love fast. They'll make friends, make fast friends, say I love you fast, fucking make up, break up fast, get over certain.
But like the Mallory thing, I'd hear people say things like, well, you know, even B Tim to some degree was like, you know, I'm sorry, I ain't getting on this train. I'm gonna need 6-8 months, which I think is a pretty reasonable amount of time. But I'm also one of the people sometimes I think you can just be an asshole bad enough, or maybe you did something that to me was just bad enough that I just don't know that we're ever going to be cool. I'm not going to put a shelf life on it. I'm not going to put a time limit on it. Maybe somewhere down the road you can win me over. But I do think some acts are worse than others. And I think some are a little more unforgivable than others. And, you know, I got plenty of friends, man. I don't really, you know, need any holes to be filled or anything right now. I'm good. I mean, maybe somewhere down the road will be cool. But I've seen enough shit out of some of these people that I have no interest in giving them a time limit. I have no interest in ever revisiting them. I saw enough. It was pretty shitty. Fuck you forever. This is kind of where I'm at.
I think it was like with her was more like, okay, you're pretty unapologetic about your shit behavior. Okay, well, at least you didn't lie.
You got to give credit. Yeah, I mean, you got to say at least that. I was proud of that. You know, 100% owned it.
Didn't lie.
that tells me that we'll probably never be cool. I mean, I won't come after you, but I mean, we're probably never gonna like exchange
I
cards or
guarantee
anything.
she will piss us off in a couple weeks. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
For now,
Absolutely.
I'm all right. You know, like I don't need to be fighting and angry with somebody freaking forever, though. Like that also. Like,
but I almost have to treat the internet just kind of in that mindset that, well, if this person's a Dr. Willow and you hang out with them, I'm like, well, he ain't done shit to me. So I don't know what to tell you, man. They've always been cool with me.
when I see people like that call people out, though, that's what bothers me. It's like with Laura, like she's gonna call out bad behavior. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious?
And that's exactly why, man. That's why I started distancing myself, and I said that a bunch of times, man. It was nothing really. I mean, that video pissed me off. That video absolutely pissed me off. But she never did anything to me. She didn't. It was just kind of the same thing. I'd come over here and hang out with y'all, and we'd be calling out people for doing very similar shit. I'm sitting there going, this is getting to be a little bit harder to not say something sometimes.
Right.
And then people started kind of jacking with me about it, going, Willow, how the hell are you gonna go up on Queens and talk shit about this person, and you over there hanging out and Laura's chat and she did this and did that, and some of it was shit I truly didn't know about, but the whole community was letting me know about it. And they were all very much letting me know what she
saw
said.
Laura, listen, I felt like Laura had gotten better. Like she had a little spurt of not doing so bad, and
yeah, I think that's when I showed up.
It was pretty honest and unapologetic that she had said really nasty things, and I was like, you know what? And then some of the things I found out weren't true about her, right? Some were true, and then the other night I found out more about a certain situation that really bothered me, and I need to talk to Amanda Lynn still. But other than that,
I got screenshots for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shit.
That was one of the worst things that ever happened in these communities. Like one of the most foul things that had ever
I don't think I know about this at all. Like at all. I remember some of the players and the names, and of course my nosy ass was reading the conversation in the back chat too. So I recognize some of the names, but I think that was a little before my time.
No,
at least before my time here.
It was a Discord
Was
where
it
there were
not?
a couple ladies,
Oh,
and they were talking about setting. I guess I didn't know it was Mandolin all these years. Setting Mandolin up to get R'd by a R fetish male prostitute, and they had set up. They wanted to get a VPN, and they were gonna get her GPS coordinates and all this shit. And it was supposedly.
You hear that shit?
Yeah.
God Almighty!
No,
that is the links motherfuckers will go through on the internet.
And then these chicks that participated in it, and Laura said, these were girls in my chat, and I took them, and I wasn't part of the conversation, was what she came up here on Queen's panel and said, right? And Manda's the other night was like, no, Cappy, no, that's not it at all. Okay. Anyways, so I said, I have a problem with those ladies that outed her, though, because fuck that. If you ever took place in a conversation, if you have caught yourself in a conversation like that, talking about getting on Backpage and finding this R fetish, male guy, sex worker or whatever, and doing all that, fuck you.
Yeah, here's what's weird. The simple fact that somebody even knew that was a thing and that you could hire somebody for that, I find a little alarming.
Well, and also
I didn't even know that was the thing, and I'm into some weird shit.
I'm
And I had
sorry.
no idea that was a thing.
That's
Listen,
a lot alarming that you're going to do that to a stranger on the internet. Because you get butthurt about something she said. That's a lot.
You know
Said
what?
mean words.
Listen, you know what else I said about that was you're also setting up this sex worker to be in prison for a long time
and get shot.
Yeah,
I mean,
go to
God
prison
almighty.
because Willow, part of it had instructions of I want you to break in my house and do X, Y, and Z. Like,
So in other words, this was one of those fetish ad type things where this was supposed to have been Manda actually writing the ad herself. Like, in other words, she was the one doing the hiring. So it's all an act. It's all fun and games. Don't worry, I'm going to scream and act a fool, but I'm just playing a part. Kind of. That's bullshit, dude.
Yeah, like what's our safe word type of deal? Yeah.
Cappy, so you take that and you add that to what she said about Jonesin, and then you add that to the 14, 17, 22-year-old, 35-year-old conversation about the shower. Like, that tells me that bitch has a perpetrator mindset. Period. The end.
That's pretty...
I mean, dude, here's the thing, too. And people say, well, Willow, what about that? You don't think that's cancel worthy? No, I don't. We have laws against that. That's actually a criminal act. That's something entirely. YouTube, Discord be damned. Right. There's actually laws against that shit. That's like right up there with murder for hire. I mean, you don't need to cancel anybody for that. You just take that to your local authorities. That's something entirely different. We have rules for that already.
That's exactly how I feel about some of the things like that go on here. Like, no, we don't need to take it to the court of YouTube. Call the cops. You know?
Yeah, you call the fucking police. There's already rules against that shit.
A lot of law enforcement agencies will now tell you, log off the internet.
Oh, it's the internet. We can't do much. Yeah. And I'm going to be real with you. I agree with some of that to a degree, too.
I agree, too. I agree with that, too. I mean, and what about, like, how does it work with an internet restraining order when you've got subscribers that go in both chats? And if they say, if somebody who's a subscriber of yours goes into, okay, wild speculation moment, Ski Mask Andy and Queen. Queen gets a restraining order on Ski Mask Andy, and then they get one of his simps that comes over here. How is that not breaking third-party contact?
Oh yeah, man, it's definitely a gray area. It's absolutely.
I'll tell you right now, the judge that you got one time to come in there, and he's probably going to say that's get off social media.
Yep. Exactly.
And see,
that is what happened. That's what happens every time YouTubers go to court. Basically,
because they tell one of you to be an adult and leave. And I get it, man. I hear the argument all the time. Like, how come? Why should I have to leave YouTube? And there's really only one answer I can give to that. And this is kind of what I was talking about earlier about your children thing. If you are aiming to be the next Ace Family, then by all means, you're going to need the child. He's kind of part of the script, so you're going to need him. But if your content is going at the Ski Mask Andys of the world, if your content is diving into the dumpster fires and fighting with the BHBs and shit, leave your kids at home. Or really, this is a path you may not want to take, because I am telling you, if you get close to anything of any relevance, there will be retaliation. And these people don't give a shit. I mean, this has kind of become the new era civil war of sorts. It's done right here. It's the information battle. It's the tit for tat, internet control, removal of existence, wiping you out, getting your channel gone, building mine up. I mean, that is kind of the new age arena. So yeah, I get it, man. Everybody wants to be here, but you have to be a little bit careful as to the kind of content you do versus what kind of lifestyle do you live. Do you have a 6-figure job? Do you work for the government? Then you might not want to be here. I know it sucks, but that goes for everything. Do you ever want to be a stockbroker? Then don't go get a fucking Tekashi face tattoo. Do you ever want to be a lawyer? Then you're probably going to take half of that metal shit out your face. I mean, there's just certain concessions. And if you want to be in this type of arena, I do think you need to be aware of what's on your home front. Do you have small children? Do you have a job that's pertinent to your lifestyle? Do you have anything that could possibly be found out about and pulled out from under you? I really am in a unique situation where bring it. There's nothing that you could do. Literally nothing. I mean, you'll send the cops to my house? All 8 of them? I know half of them went to school with them. Right. So, I mean, that's off the table. You're not going to get me evicted. Bitch stole my house. Yeah, bitch stole my house. I ain't got a house anymore. So we gonna come take that? I got nothing to swing at, man. And like I said, if you really want to find me that bad, about once a year, twice a year, there's a calendar, 2 different websites you can go and find it. They'll tell you every little bar I'm at, tell you every venue I'm at, you'll know right where I'll be, exactly what time, and you can stand right there and wait and catch me coming or going. I promise you, I'll be right there. So, you know, I'm kind of in a situation where I don't really have anything to hide. I mean, is my real name out there? Absolutely. It's all over the place. Like I say, all my social medias are linked. My parents did name me Willow. That's not really my name, obviously.
Welcome to Thunderdome.
I'm not a real bee. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy.
Cappy, I gotta ask you. Cappy, did you know that Queen had fingers? Because if you did, you and I are now gonna have problems.
What, that Queen had fingers?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, she got fingers.
Bitch, she's a bee. How does she have fingers if she's a bee?
She's a queen bee. Some queen bees have fingers, I guess. I don't know.
Hello, I don't know, but I am so disappointed right now. I think that Queen and I are gonna have to have a fight about this.
She grows fingers twice a year for mushroom hunting. She's a special. She's a hybrid bee.
Okay.
Hey Avery, what's up, baby?
Hey,
How are you,
I'm okay.
That's right.
I came up here on panel a few weeks ago to tell you guys about, you know, I told you guys about that situation with Mandolin, and I got called a liar. I got called a liar and blocked from your channel. But you know what?
Wait. What? When were you blocked? Because you
Somebody
never
blocked you for it?
Word about it.
Yeah, I had to email you and tell you I was blocked, or told you in another chat, because like I was typing to everybody for 2 weeks, and then I heard you say Avery doesn't come in here anymore, and I'm like typing, I'm right
here.
Yeah.
But
I'm right here.
But I have talked to Mandolin. Like, we talked on the phone. We have each other's phone numbers. I mean, I have spoke to her extensively, simply because when Laura put this whenever Laura was on your panel and told everybody
real quick, I have to just interrupt real quick. So with this Laura that started this is a Laura deal here?
Yeah,
baby.
They didn't call you
okay,
a liar.
see that. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so whenever
Okay.
Laura was when me and Laura had the argument on Queen's panel, and Laura had she had my mother's address, and she, you know, told everybody I live in a shack and blah blah blah. Well, see, I didn't know until Alicia Clare told me that when Alicia somebody started sending Alicia, you know, screenshots from, I think it was Laura's Discord or something. Hold on a minute. Sorry, dog's barking.
So like, wait a minute ago.
And she, because she had remember, she was so insistent about seeing my proof on my stuff against Dolly. Well, when I finally got tired of it, and I texted to her. When I did, I forgot to cover my mother's address, so she got the address. And then when Alicia Clare told me that she had like maps and stuff, and then Tragedy Pimps Exposed had seen the maps too. Well, Alicia told me that Alicia was posting, you know, all the screenshots from Laura's Discord, and she said, Avery, I'm not going to post, you know, the ones with your information, and I thanked her for it. But I thought about that whole situation with Mandolin, and that's why I had mentioned it on your panel, because I know that she will go as far as to plan out to try to have somebody SA'd. I mean, I seen that all with my own eyes. Mandolin showed all of it to me. Like, I know 100% that it happened. I've heard voice clips on another channel of Laura saying that she was going to get her AR'd up the ASS. I mean, Laura's voice saying it. So I was like, you know, that's why I said it gets really dangerous with Laura. There's only 2 people on YouTube I don't like, and that's Dolly and Laura. And if you guys notice, when you guys start talking about Laura, I will hop on, because I hate the hatred I have towards her. And it's just so deep, because I know how such bad things that she has done, horrible things that she should be in jail for, to be honest. Anyhow, that's all I had to say.
And that's what I was saying a minute ago. Like, that's one of those things I was talking about a minute ago when I said that, you know, some shit can just be unforgivable. Like, I don't need to know that it was 4 months ago or that it was 4 years ago or that she clipped it from Queen's channel when Queen wasn't here from her words and how'd you 17 years. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Sometimes something you do can just be so fucking foul that there's really no redemption or coming back from that. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I see this shit, if it really looks that bad, like they are literally going to the point of plotting some shit out and she is kind of quarterbacking this, that's so fucking unforgivable, dude. I mean, even if there is some, God, this is gonna sound bad even saying this, even if there is some satirical value to it. I know somebody's gonna say, how the hell is that a joke? I get it. I get it. Different strokes for different folks. I got it. But even it's kind of a joking context to this. You can't put that shit in a fucking Discord. We all know the rules of YouTube. There's a whole bunch of YouTubers that you all like that I promise you tell you they don't dox, tell you they don't strike, tell you they don't, and then they go right into that Discord, go, sure would be a shame if something happened to their channel, wink, 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 and your little minions just go and do it for you. If you think that ain't a YouTube tactic, that shit's been going on since the dawn of this platform.
Well, it's my understanding, like for the sake of argument,
like
that it
wow.
wasn't in the form of a joke. Like it wasn't like making some weird
Correct, Cappy.
out of pocket joke about SA. It was like, okay, now
Let's
we have our
plan it.
address. Now we have our.
Yeah, that
now
sounds
we
a
have
little bit
this.
more than that, doesn't it?
Right.
Yeah, they were legitimately planning to have her assaulted. They were going to find somebody from Backpage. They were even working out how it was going to be paid for. I mean, everything, like details of having this woman assaulted.
That's.
Hey guys.
I still need to see like receipts on all of it though, but I haven't.
Amanda Lynn
When were
had
you called a
all
Laura? You weren't called a liar about Laura, Avery. I think it was about Dolly.
No, it was Laura, because Queen
Are you
Bee
talking
was
about when that girl said it?
Yeah, well, yeah, both of you. It was because Queen Bee said, Avery, you want to tell everybody about your story? She said, you want to tell everybody about your story with Laura? And I was like, yeah. And then I started to say that she doxed me, but I had doxed on my mind because I was thinking that about her making the map, to my house.
Oh, okay. I remember
And
that.
that's what I had on my mind. But but in my mind, what I was trying to say is that how she told everybody on Queen Bee's panel that she had my address. She had,
Because you
she
had
looked
said
me up
she
on
doxed
the
that
maps.
she doxed you over here, and I was like, no, she didn't dox you over here. We wouldn't have allowed that. She said you lived in a shack.
Yeah,
She
I
didn't give out your address or anything like that. I remember that now.
Yeah, I had docs in my mind because that was the next thing I was going to say is that that I knew she had put out this map to my house with my address because Alicia Clare had a copy of it and Tragedy Pimps Exposed had. I mean, there was quite a few people who had a copy of it. And so I had that in my mind as like that's the next thing I'm getting ready to say, and I just mixed up my words. But I mean, obviously it was on Queen's panel. Queen knows, what was said. But I mean, she didn't give out my address on Queen's panel, but she just, let everybody know that she had been looking at my mother's house on MapQuest. And I mean, she even knew about the cows next door. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Like,
that
how-
one bothered me.
I remember that actually.
That's a little weird, man. That's a little obsessive.
You add that
And
to
remember,
her
she
reaching out
called
to
my mom's
Jason.
house a shack. She's like, you live in a shack, Avery. And this is all because I called her out on, reaching out to Jason behind my back.
Right. That's what.
Is that when you
that's
showed us your
where-
farm?
That's what bothered me. This was all based upon her reaching out to Jason.
Yeah, it was all because
she
of
didn't
that.
believe what you had told her.
Oh, I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Because
Forgot about that.
she had.
I remember that.
Avery was kind enough to connect Laura and Jason Jensen so that Laura could have him on her show.
Yeah.
And then,
see, we
So
were
she could finally actually have a source.
I mean, that doesn't
You're
make her a
right.
doctor. That just makes her a
And you know what's even funnier about that is we had talked about doing John Benet Ramsey, and if anybody knows, they know that I'm like obsessed with that case. I've been talking about that for a long time, right?
That's the
Guess who?
Yeah, I'm big
Guess
on that
who
one, too.
immediately? Yeah, guess who immediately heard me say that and ran straight over and set something up with Avery about that case with
yeah. And see, it was really weird because at that point,
I mean,
out of
that
nowhere.
well,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Nobody else was talking about that.
And see, at that point in time, me and Jason, we didn't know what the heck we were doing. You know, we're like across country from each other. We're still trying to figure things out. We definitely hadn't gone public, with anything. But Laura kept digging and digging. Like, well, how do you know him so well? Well, how can you just call him up and how,
why does it matter, Laura?
yeah, and stupid
Yeah,
me
no
being
shit, right?
gullible, this is my exact words to her. I said, we talk, we want to be, in a relationship, but we're trying to work out the distance. Little did I know, that she was going to contact him. And, of course,
Right.
he immediately, told me this crazy ass is contacting me. But, it's just so weird. The whole thing is just weird. It's just something not. And then, there's other things I know too. I was actually on her live when she was telling everybody about putting the chain and bolts around her refrigerator with the padlock so that her kids
Yeah, I remember that too.
couldn't eat.
Yeah.
I was on that live and I'm like thinking to myself, you do what now? And then she
I
talked
remember just being in the chat going, "Oh, that's so getting clipped. That's so." As soon as she said it, I said, "Oh, you fucked up. You should not have said that." Because I can tell you that's gonna get spun. I even get kind of. I mean, I get what she's
And it
saying,
got spun. It
but
got spun. Let's be honest. It got spun.
absolutely, it got. And don't get me wrong. It's probably not something you should have said.
No, I think it's because her kid was overweight and he was getting up like when she was asleep and getting in.
Yeah, I get it. I do. I get it. But just not what you want to say.
In their rooms.
Yeah, but my point is that Laura, it's like she talks so much that she gives people stuff.
Oh yeah, she won't get out of her own fucking way ever.
It's autopilot. It's autopilot. I'm telling you, all streamers do it to a degree. After you've been on a panel for 3 or 4 hours, sometimes if it's only you, and most of the time people never take links of her shit. She doesn't understand why nobody will come up on her panel. But there's part of it. But when you are by yourself on a panel and you just ramble for 3 or 4 hours, you will autopilot some shit. So therefore, you are going to forget things that you said, and you are going to get caught up one day, or you'll say something that was true, but it was kind of out of context, and now you really can't reel it back in because the internet's ran with it. You got to be mindful of that shit, man. And she is really, really bad about it.
Willow, she's don't even
really
need to be
bad
on there
about
for hours. She'll be on there for 45 minutes.
Nah, you need about 10 minutes. About 10, 15 minutes. She's probably done it.
Listen, I asked her in private, right, about the whole situation with, I said, people are, this was fucking like 6 months ago. I've heard this thing about you using your daughter for bait. And then she told me a story, and I'm like, okay, I get it. You didn't use her for bait. It was an afterthought. But why the fuck did you say that? Like, why did you explain any of that? And I said that
again. That's one of those things you could have said to private. Y'all could have that conversation privately. It would have been fine. But to have said that on the internet, bro, come on.
Right.
You know how
that's
that's going
what
to look.
I told
you
her.
know how it looks.
Like one night we
Optics,
were
man.
up here. Listen, one night we were up here. It was real late. It was just me, her, and Queen. A whole bunch of people had been on panel for hours, and we were closing up shop. And Queen is, freaking smoking blunts and eating snacks and just chilling quiet. Me and Laura talking, and I was looking into the Wonderland murders, and I couldn't believe the footage of the crime scene was on YouTube. I couldn't believe it. And we were talking about that, and then she's like, speaking of that, there's this other crime scene, and it's too gory. I wouldn't ever share it on Queen's panel. I'll link it to my community tab. And then she told me what it was. It was some gory ass horrible shit. And I'm like, Laura, this is an example right here of you shouldn't share this on your community tab, because a whole bunch of people are going to be super offended by this. And she's like, all right, I won't share it. Cappy says it's a bad idea. Okay. And I'm like, yeah, you should probably just listen to me from here on out. Like, literally, like, this is you not getting out of your own fucking way.
Well, like, let's be honest. I said this yesterday. I said, you can't link certain things together. If you knew that the president of Yankee Candle was in a Discord right now setting up a premeditated mandolin situation, would you rush out and start buying Yankee Candle? Probably not. And
No,
I
there
mean,
would
this
be
is
a
the kind
movement
of
exposed in Twitter, and the next thing you know, there's going to be a Yankee Candle Me Too movement.
absolutely Woodwick for the win. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's like Laura doesn't know how to think things inside of her head without verbally putting them out, whether it's in a message or on her stream. It's like she hasn't learned the difference between the things that we think in our head don't always need to, other people don't always need to know. So like I started making candles, and I had told Laura back when I was in her chat that my sister's been making candles for years and I've been wanting to learn how to make candles. And since my car accident, I've had nothing better to do. So I've been sitting here making candles, learning how to do it. Well, she has just had a freaking fit over it. And now I knew that I had heard already that she had a problem with white people having black children over the whole chasing situation. But so apparently that was one of apparently that was one of the things that, she was on a rant in one of her messages or discords, and then again, my son was brought up. Of course, I haven't like said anything about it because I just try to keep my son quiet nowadays. I just don't even really mention him anymore. But what little does she know, calling me, an N lover and things like that. He's my son.
Wait. Back up.
Mm-hmm.
Who called you an N-word lover?
Laura. She said that he belongs in you
got receipts of that?
I'll have to go find it.
I ain't gonna lie. If somebody can whip out a screenshot of that, that's a death blow. That's done. Forking. Done.
She already
Well,
did
then
it.
you back that up with her statement that she didn't want to go to Atlanta because it was too dark. Bam.
Now that I did hear. I actually heard that one.
Chasing also about Chasing's husband. But this is the thing is, my point is she doesn't even know. Like my son is Puerto Rican. He was
That's a little funny. It's a little funny. Oh God, that makes it even worse.
She can't even get that right.
Oh my God.
So you figure I'm white and a quarter Spanish. His dad is white, Puerto Rican, and a little bit of black. So
he's Afro-Latino.
My son looks Chinese, to be honest with you. His skin is white. But I don't even think Chasing's husband is fully black. So it's like
I mean, like biracial or like not. That doesn't matter. Like that doesn't matter.
I'm just these are things that you think inside of your head, but you don't need to type them or say them. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're thinking N-word lover in your head, then all bets are off as far as like
what may come out of your face.
Like, you know what? Like, if you're thinking that in your head, you probably don't have that type of restraint to hold anything in. You're probably like a crazy person.
Yeah, I think what Laura needs to do is wait a little longer before she speaks and think about what she said.
Yeah, that 5-second rule where you count off before you actually engage in the conversation, just in case.
Given the fact that the woman's 50+ years old, do you honestly think she's going to change?
No, I don't think so.
That's been kind of my thing about most of these creators. Like at the end of the day, we can say that they're YouTube personalities and characters, and that is probably true. I think if you met Dolly at a bar and you just knew him Jimmy from the 7-Eleven that plays a pretty mean game of 9-ball and drinks Modelo, probably a fucking great guy to hang out with. Probably really is. But the reality of it is at the end of the day, the channel is still being quarterbacked by somebody with a pulse, be it my channel, his channel, Queen's channel, whoever. It's still a real person driving it, who still has, you know, a real person mindset, a real person way of doing shit, a real world view of how they interact with their channel. You know, at 50 years old, man, I don't think you're gonna see a huge epiphany coming from any of these people. I mean, myself included. I'm kind of set in my ways at this point. I don't know that you're gonna back me into a corner and change my views on some things. I don't think you're going to, you know, any of that. And I think that applies to most of these people. So yeah, she definitely falls into that category too. I don't think you're going to change her mind and her life views at this point.
So what kind of screen, like what kind of receipt do you have backing that up though, Avery? Is it a screen record or a screenshot or?
Yeah, it's screenshot. It's just nothing that.
So she typed it out. She typed out, "You're an N-word lover."
It was something that she was. I don't know if it's in her Discord or if it's text messaging, but it's something they were talking about me making candles.
Yeah.
Crystal Langford had came over and put a bunch of comments on my candle. She sent like all her little goonies over to put a bunch of comments on my candle post, and then next thing you know, well, and I mean I don't know how to. I know somebody who is in her Discord, but I can't say who.
I have a question for you guys. If a video comes down for harassment and bullying and hate speech, does that mean that person probably also got a strike as well?
What's going on? How is doing that?
Yeah.
What is that? What was that
Can
noise?
you hear me?
Somebody talking. Hi, are we Scottish?
He's Scottish.
Hi, Queen. Can you? I've just went back and read the chat, and this I get this all the time. Like every stream that I go to, they think that I'm drunk. It's my medication, and I want to. Can you put the thing up? And so I can show you all the medication that I've got to take every day. Just to prove that it's medication. It's not.
No,
like
we believe you.
Don't know. Hey, you ain't gotta show that shit to nobody. Don't nobody care if you are drunk.
Like, when I was 7 years old, a plane exploded over Lockerbie, and I swear to God, the things that I saw were terrible. I was that bad that I never spoke for 6 months. Like the things that I saw, and then, do you know what I mean? They come to, onto YouTube and that, and folk are like, "Oh, she's drunk, listen, and that," and it's no, do you know what I mean?
If it makes you feel any better, sweetheart, I am hammered right now, completely. Like, I'm actually sitting on the back porch. I'm kind of holding on to the rail because I'm afraid I may fall clean off the fucking earth.
I'm gonna read them out, right? 7. I've got to take. I'm diazepam daily at night, right? 14 diazepam.
Sweetheart, I promise you, I wouldn't worry about it, baby. You ain't got to prove nothing to nobody.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful afternoon.
Don't worry about it. I take a medication at night that if I ever come on panel late at night and I'm talking, shit will just not even make sense. It lowers my blood pressure, and so we all have. Don't worry about it.
And besides that, besides that, if you start showing us your medication and pills, I'm gonna get in trouble because then I'm gonna start emailing you. We're gonna try to work out some sort of Irish American cartel kind of thing. I know a B who runs a pretty mean cartel, and then that's gonna just bring extra. It's gonna bring extra heat on me because next thing I know, we're gonna be trading oxys and shit in the mail. It's just gonna be dangerous, man. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry about it, baby. I wouldn't even worry about it.
Funny.
You are totally fine with us, sweetheart. Don't worry about it at all. You all.
I need to get this voices because it's been bugging me like for a year. And she done it on a live with Laura. So it's only fair that I tell you what happened. Basically,
nobody cares.
Nobody
No,
cares.
Bieber sent you my private DMs about his saviour. You said you would help to strike NC, and I told NC that I was going to strike her because she was saviour. She was just being pure nasty. The mum and that, but the mum's still got another kid. So do you know what I mean? And I said I'm going to get you shite, and because it was Bieber's content that she was using, that's why I got in touch with Bieber, right? And then, long story short, something happened with Molly Golightly, where it was, what was it? And then you and Laura were sitting on the panel, and then she said it was Voices that striked me, and you, like, you Leave It to Bieber was your friend for a year, and like I thought
we're still friends.
We're still friends.
Stop for 1 second, please, Scottish. Is this a personal argument between you and Voices right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we're not going to do this. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
No, I'm not. It's just I want to. No, listen, I'm not going to argue. I just want to sort it out so we can just be like, if she owes me an apology, and then that'll fine.
I gotta hop down to watch
Can you
the
call her,
Letitia
Cappy?
South
Okay,
trial.
Avery.
Well, sorry, but what would you do if your private information was sent to
Hold on,
somebody?
sorry, I had to step away for a second. What's going on? Hold on. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Cappy? I heard you yelling at me. What?
There's a personal argument between. Thank you. Okay, wait, Scottish and Voices, and Scottish, you just need to calm down. Okay, we're not going to argue. We're not doing this personal beef shit.
I haven't.
You haven't said the word
Voices.
Voices.
Voices has not contributed much to the argument at all. She's just tried to say some things, but Scottish, we're not going to do it. Okay.
I didn't send her private information out.
I want to sort it out because me and Voices end up in the same chats, and it's awkward. Do you know what I mean? Because I like Voices. And then
it's only awkward on your part, and you're making it even more awkward. So stop. Just stop. Nobody cares. I don't care about
People are confused as fuck.
My information, right, had nothing to do with Molly Golightly. So, but you threw
no
me
one
in,
knows about this fight, though, honey. Nobody knows what you guys are talking about.
People don't know what's going on in the chat.
The Voices of.
I don't want to do this. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Voices, don't leave.
No, I mean private information, my picture of my kid on my Facebook, and she sends it on a live, and Laura puts it up for every cunt to see. Like, come on.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you're saying Voices doxed you and put your kids on the live stream?
Yeah, she gave it to Laura a year ago.
Oh. Okay, so I thought you were talking about something that was super off subject. So this pertains to Laura.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, leave it to people.
Hold on, we Scottish. Hold on, baby. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on real quick. So you're saying Voices took your information, went and found your Facebook, and gave your information and your kids' information to Laura?
No, leave it to Bieber. I gave it to leave it to Bieber.
Leave it to Bieber, right?
Right, and then leave it to Bieber. I was friends with Voices, and Voices said she'll help strike NC. So Bieber sent all the information across to Voices, and then when that thing with Molly Golightly was going on about money or something, right. Voices went and put all my details up and saying, no, here, this is like my government name. Like, so I've been doxxed now anyway. Do you know what I mean? I don't care, Nikki. But it's a picture of my kids. That's what pisses me off. Like, why could you not just scribble that out? And but I wasn't doing Molly Golightly, so why did you do that, Voices?
Oh,
see, she runs away.
She's gone.
Whoa,
okay,
whoa.
She's back. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Number one, nothing that she said is true. That is such a lie. I don't know her. I don't know her name. I don't know anything about kids. None of that.
Voices, a clip channel's clipped it, so don't start saying that, oh, you didn't know. See
I
it,
understood
see
that.
it. How, wait,
Can you tell me
that
what?
clip channel?
Can
Well, then
you tell me,
hold
we
on,
Scottish?
Clip. You
Hold
put
on,
that
we.
clip in the back chat.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
please-
we
please
Scottish.
do.
Can you tell me what clip channel, and I'll go look for it.
Yes.
It's called.
This is bullshit.
Call
This is
it
bullshit.
as you see it.
Hold on, I'm
Call it
trying
as
to
you
listen
see
to
it.
her. Hold on. What
Call
now?
it as I see it.
Call it as
And
I
it was
see it.
a year ago, you'll see it as a picture of Voices and Laura, and it's red writing.
So what kind of pills you get? Fuck it, I'm in. I'm in.
This is
I'm
not
in.
even. This had nothing to do. I didn't out any of her information. I showed Laura that she was the one who told Bieber to strike. Bieber and I are fine. Bieber and I have been friends for 3 years.
Aye, but when you done that, she was pissed off. I've got the DM, so don't start.
I can't help that she was mad at you. She wasn't mad at me.
No, she wasn't. I was helping
Why
her strike
are you
NC.
doing this? Where is the proof that I doxed you? You are a liar.
You went and gave my information to Laura. Laura put it
No,
up in
I
her
did
channel.
not.
Wait a minute. I have a question. Hey, Scottish. Is the video you're talking about, was it a clip from this panel?
She jumped off.
Oh, I was looking for it, the video that she was talking about, so that
because we never let anybody dox up here. Because
get any oxys?
Queen,
Go fish.
the thumbnail she described, I clicked on it. It's a picture of Voices and Laura, and right away it's your panel. We never let anybody dox up here.
Ever.
Well, I mean, can you put it in the back chat? Because I don't even know what the fuck live you're talking about. Which one is it?
Yeah, hold on a second.
This is the one, right? This is them, right? Is this not the same channel, or? Oh, it's right here, right?
I fucking love YouTube, dude. I fucking love it.
Yeah, this has got to be it.
Yeah, that's the one I clicked on.
Yeah, this one has to be it because it's got
my packet. My packet.
Yeah.
They want to know what's in that packet.
All
They
season.
want to know.
She said it's true. Okay, hold on. Because it goes back and tells the date. Hold on.
November 2022.
Someone is triggered. Now, hold on. Ready?
You're talking about like how
My packet.
Okay, November 30th, 2022. Recorded on 1.5 speed. Playback on 75. Okay, and all right, let's see if it's too fast for you. All right, well, we can put it back to regular speed if you guys want to. So this happened on here, right? Let's see.
My packet. They want to know what's in that packet.
All
They
season.
want to know.
She said it's true. No offense, be Tim, but you're a man. The Perps candles are pure comedy. Science Girls candles are classy and beautiful, no doubt about it, and they don't blow up. Well, I'm going to keep it real. I've never heard of Laura's burning up, blowing up, and some of them really were cute. Like I really like them.
I can tell you that I heard from 3 people that their candles blew up. And
No shit. Well, why would they blow up though? Why?
How could candles blow up?
Blow up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they
Like
were
exploded?
the glass was not
Oh,
the
that
right
happened.
tempered.
Oh.
Yeah. The glass exploded because it got
The
too
glass.
hot.
Yeah, that happens.
The
with candles.
container.
All right,
Okay.
so this is less talking shit about Laura's candles.
Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah, I actually remember this.
where's Voices doxing her at? That's we Scottish, come back up here and tell me where I'm supposed to be looking for when she doxed you.
Wait a minute. I found another video with them on the thumbnail from a year ago. Hold
Careful
on.
what you wish for.
Coming right up. Hold on.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say because that says talking shit about her candles when they said they were exploding.
Exploding candles.
So
I know what this is about, and I never did what she's accusing me
Exploding
of doing.
candle style.
And how long ago did this happen?
Over a year, the chat's saying.
Well over a year. It happened on Laura's panel. Because it was right after
the
Natasha
fuck?
went down the first time, and We Scottish Lass was saying that I was the one behind it.
And I said, oh, nope, I'll give you the conversation right here.
So Laura doxed her, or you guys, you were on the panel when she got doxed on Laura's channel?
She didn't get doxed. We called her
Okay.
Wee Scottish Lass. We told her that she, like, go away. Told her the same thing last year. She is not that important.
Yeah, turn your camera off, Wee Scottish. You got your camera on.
It was a public response that I sent a screenshot of.
You
that
want
she
it
put
on?
on people's comments.
You want the camera on? I don't want to pull you up here with it on if you don't
She
want it
wanted
on.
to show her pill bottles to show people that she wasn't drunk. So I don't know if she should have a camera on, Queen.
Oh yeah, we don't need to see that. We don't need to see your medicine, baby. It's all good. We trust that you're on your medications. It's okay. I don't want to, she dropped down, so okay. All right. So anyways, that was from a year ago, right? So that's been a while ago.
And
over a year ago, the chat said.
It was never a dox. It was never a dox. It was a public comment that she put on Bieber's in Bieber's comments section. She had no idea what was sent, and nobody showed it publicly. So she's wrong.
I'm not gonna lie. Based on what I've seen in the last couple of minutes, I have no reason to not think that there's a slight misunderstanding here, just a little bit.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe there's something's going on. Maybe
yeah.
I could very easily go get the conversation.
Yeah,
that
I'm
I
a
sent
minute
you
in,
the
I don't
email
see
that was
anything.
sent to Laura.
I'm not gonna lie. Based on what I've seen in the last couple of minutes, I have no reason to not think that.
Turn off your YouTube.
That's a year ago.
Scottish, you gotta turn off your YouTube.
You gotta turn us off in the background, we Scottish. Go pause your YouTube. You gotta turn us off in the background, baby.
I'm like, that's not an old clip. I just fucking said that.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, your clip channels are deadly. Out of my.
I was trying to figure out how your voice got on.
I was thinking, shit, I said this like 8 minutes ago, bro. Deeds and heels on it. Damn. I think I didn't say nothing bad. I was only kidding about buying. I got plenty of my. I'm good. We're fine. It was a joke. Just joking. Wow. Yeah, look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna throw it out there. This is what kind of makes me kind of a Voices fan. It does. I know it's an unpopular opinion in some circles. I get it. But to some degree, man, look, and I ain't saying that you don't, account for your sins of the past or you piss somebody off. And look, it happens, man. But I am about convinced at this point that she can walk to the mailbox and back and somebody gonna pop out throwing rocks.
You know what?
God almighty.
You know where she can find her apology? Between shit and syphilis in the dictionary. I don't have one for her.
That's right next to sympathy too. Yeah. Wow. Like, I mean, I have really poked a lot of bears since I've been here, and I can't even get the type of love that Voices gets. Like, literally, she just appears, and people just come out the woodwork, boy, trying to grind some axes from.
Well, this is a person who obviously doesn't know how to forgive, because she said this is from a year ago. Get over it. You're not getting an apology. This has been something that you misunderstood well over a year ago. I can show everybody right now my email that I sent to Laura that night.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't delete anything.
I'm kind of that way too. Text messages, email. It's not even an intentional thing. I'm just lazy. Like, I finally learned that emails will eventually get knocked off after so long. Didn't know how. I was like, damn.
I want to know how Wee Scottish Lass knows what was inside of that email. She's assuming, and we know what happens when you assume, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't actually posted anywhere, I mean,
she's on the panel. You gotta pause you maybe before you hit the unmute, or before you unmute us and talk.
Is she up here again?
Yeah, she's up here.
I don't know.
I can't find what she's talking about.
on mute.
You unmuted, baby.
I want to see Avery's receipts about the N-word still. I'm going to need
Why
to
does
see
this
those.
have to happen over here? If she has an apology, if she needs an apology, I have an email in my about section.
It is getting tiresome. People coming over to Queen's platform and doing this.
And it's always voices, though. That's what I'm saying. It's always voices. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I
Well,
guess
the
it
thing is,
seems
it's not
kind of.
recent. It didn't just happen, a week ago, 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? She's talking about a whole damn year ago.
Actually, it's more than a year ago at this time.
Like, a lot changes in a year. I mean, I'm sure you guys have moved past this now, at this point.
I don't even acknowledge her.
And to be honest, I kind of been slowly I'd never seen her before. I mean, I remember the name. I do remember the name from like chats and whatnot, but I'd never actually seen her, met her, heard her. But even I don't care if Voices gets right off this panel and goes right over somewhere else and does all kinds of fuckery. This is one of those kind of scenarios that apparently some people are never going to get off of it. And that's cool. That's their prerogative. But this is one of those kind of, well, she ain't done nothing to me. And she's always been cool with me. And like I said, I've been laying the groundwork for months saying, yes, there are things that you'll find to me in other communities where I have went pretty over the top on people. Absolutely. Docs and any kind of shit. Like, no, but I have really said some outrageous shit. Sure. But I don't do it here. To me, that is that is the respect platform, is to say that, yes, I say all kinds of crazy shit in other circles of YouTube. And there are panels that I don't bring it over here.
Yeah,
Apparently, I will occasionally get a straggler that pops in on the chat that'll say some shit about, oh, y'all just don't know who y'all are dealing with. Okay, that's fair. But I mean, as long as you don't come up here on the panel starting no crazy shit, I don't, say whatever you want about me in the chat. I even asked people not to block you crazy sons of bitches. Y'all can come in here and say whatever y'all want about me. I don't do shit. I just don't bring it over here and start it on her panel. I mean, if Queen ever wants to give me that wink and say, go ahead, Willow, light them up, then sure, I might do it. But I mean, I don't try to. I don't know. I just think it's silly, man. I mean, it ain't anything she does over here. It ain't nothing she's done over here. It ain't, I mean,
What does Montana mean? Comments are vanishing.
Fucking reach out to her.
Because I would like to see those two burnt toast, because there's a difference like between like saying racially offensive shit and calling someone a whole like N-word lover. That's a big deal.
Yeah, that's a really big deal.
I really want her to come with receipts for that. Like, so that's the first I've ever heard that. And why wasn't that spread everywhere? Like, I don't know. I kind of feel weird about that, Avery. I'm going to be honest.
I've only got 9% left on my phone. If you, I noticed that a year ago, I'm just saying, like, that was, like, would you not be angry if you saw your private information getting sent to somebody else and then Laura's got it up on her screen, reading that I'm from, obviously, Scotland and Nicky. So Voices gave her it.
You have some volume on, hon. Yeah, you got to turn your
You need
YouTube
to
off.
pause your YouTube in the background.
Would you not be angry if somebody...
No, you need to pause your YouTube, because your YouTube is playing in the background and it's repeating everything that's going on. So when you get ready to...
You can be as angry as you want to be. You can be as angry as you want to be, but it's still not going to get you an apology from me, because I did nothing wrong.
People got over this. You know what I mean?
Did
like,
you get it turned off, love?
You can at least, sorry, Queen. You could at least scribbled my name and the photo picture of my kid out in the Facebook.
I didn't send that. That was
it's
not
on the bloody clip channel. You can see it.
Well, then
Okay,
you know
but
what?
we can't find it.
That is your responsibility. If that was your icon, that is yours. That's not for me to black out.
If I black
But why
that
did you
out,
give my information to Laura when it
I
had nothing to
didn't
do
give
with
your
Laura?
information to anybody. I don't even know who you are.
Voices. We've been in the NC's community, and
I
we've been
don't
in
know
loads of
your
chats together.
name.
You don't know who I am. But if you look at the channel, I've got 4% left, and if you go down the year, it's Laura and Voices, and it's a year, it might be a year ago, but there's a picture of your kid and your name and your information on fucking Laura's fucking stupid panel.
Is this the link?
Bieber sent them to her.
Then go take it up with Bieber, not me. Go take it up with Bieber, not me.
Bieber sent it to you because you were helping it. It's not. This one.
I wasn't helping do anything. You don't know.
Are you saying people told you that she helped?
No, she's saying Bieber.
Oh, Bieber.
Yeah, but Bieber never gave them to Laura and showed them there.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you gave them to Laura.
What I gave to Laura was what was sent to me. Go take it up with
Yes,
somebody
but
else.
that was for Bieber to help strike NC.
That was what you said. That is what you told.
You just blaming people under the
left
bus
that as a
because you
public
wanted to
comment
say
on
you're
Bieber's wall.
because you were getting blamed for blaming. See, you're doing what
left
you're doing what Laura did. You're talking over me because you know it's the truth. Please play this and you'll see it.
No, I'm talking over you because I can't understand what the fuck you're saying. You sound like a complete and total moron.
All right.
Is this the clip? Is
Over
this
something that happened well over a year ago? Get over it, you crybaby, whiny, pissy pants, Scottish lass.
I was gonna say, is this the clip that she's talking about? This is the one.
Yeah, it is.
Back.
Yep.
Well, let's get to the bottom of it, shall we?
I can't find where.
Let's find out.
Does she know, or
I can't figure out like where Voices is in this. Like I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Well, Voices is all through it, but I'm just saying, like, what part was she saying? She said it was up in the corner of the tag, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't see her name up in the corner of, unless it's like a comment. Did she leave a comment and her name was on it? Is that what she's saying? Like this? You see how it's got a comment on there?
That's kind of what I'm getting from it, is that she left a comment on something and then somewhere in conversation that got showed.
That's
and I
not
mean,
even
it's
my
a public comment.
conversation
Like,
right
I don't really
there.
understand if it.
That's not even my conversation. I don't have Cricket Wireless.
And it's not me. It says Nikki. That is not me. I wasn't around.
You don't get Cricket up here in Wyoming. You get Verizon or Straight Talk.
Wow. Just wow.
Cappy's back. Back.
Damn. I will say this. I have never been sitting on a mountain of medication and been that angry about anything.
Like fucking that mad about this video,
Hell,
really?
that's usually the best time to catch me. If me and you have beef, catch me after I left the pharmacy. I'd be like, boy, this is, man, that's all shit, baby. Don't even worry about this.
I jumped off to watch this fucking video thinking there was going to be some fucking big reveal. And the only thing that I saw was at the end, the DM said her first name. It didn't say her fucking last name.
Yeah.
But still, like, you should have blocked out her, whoever made this video. The person calling this shit out, call it as I see it, should have blocked that out.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that.
That wasn't Voice's video right there. That was them creating the video at the end, correct?
Yes, ma'am. I am so tired of being held accountable for something else, somebody else's things that I have no control over.
Like, give me a break. That video, like, she wasn't even Laura wasn't asking Voices for her information. She was asking her to send that fucking screenshot over. That's the way I took it.
That's all it was.
Of the community tab.
That you just happened to be, that you just happened to be in the comment. Like, I mean, I guess one could argue that you could have removed it, but I mean, it's a public community. If it's a public comment section, I mean, then I don't really feel that's on me to redact anything. I mean, like, mainly because I'm lazy, but I mean, at the same time, if we're talking a public comment section and somebody says some crazy shit in one of my comments, then you ask and I screen cap and there's 9 other people having a conversation in the same screen cap, I can't sit there and tell you I'm gonna redact it. It's your avatars, it's your fucking screen names. I'm absolutely not gonna redact it. You posted it in a public forum for the whole world to see. Nah, I'm not redacting shit. I'll tell you straight up, I wouldn't.
Well, this clip
I
channel,
said again,
like,
maybe
if this
that's
clip
a little
channel is
unethical.
trying to
I
call
don't think
somebody
so.
out, but if this clip channel is trying to call Laura and Voices out
Then you
for,
absolutely should redact it.
yeah, for like sharing information, they shouldn't say shit like, it seems like Nikki is We Scottish. You're helping people connect the dots. Like, what the fuck?
And I'm sorry, but no, I'm not sorry, because I'm tired of this. She's assuming.
I think this one's a reach, man. I do. I think this
I
one's
do
a way
too. I feel like there might be some people
back.
out there that have like a valid reason to be mad at Voices, but this is definitely not one of them.
But we're really reaching now. We're really reaching. I mean, that's what I'm saying. She go check her mail, somebody gonna pop out and throw rocks. Like,
There
it's
could
just,
be
it's
people out
almost
there that have
absurd.
valid reasons, and this is not one of them. This is crazy. You should be
That's
mad
what I'm
at,
saying, it's
at
getting-
the fucking clip channel, girl. Like, for real.
Yeah,
down.
because I promise you, this was a nothing burger. Like, and it should have remained that way. I mean, totally a non-issue. Absolutely
like a nothing burger and a
non-issue.
half, like a slider on the side, even.
Yeah, with a side of fries, a side of French fries, and a nice cold Weineken. Nice cold Weineken.
Nice cold Weineken.
Def Leppard sucks. Def Leppard sucks. But I mean, you know, it's like, dude, I don't get it. I mean, you know what I want to do one day? I want to do a stream where we just draw up an internet bill of rights. Like some sort of constitution that here are some basic rules, some basic etiquette of internet fuckery. Here are the parameters. You can choose to play inside of them or not, but understand that if you get outside of these lines, here are the potential backlashes. You know, swim at your own risk.
Like that unwritten rule that's kind of
this
like,
is one of them things that I just think most people would see as nothing. This is nothing.
This is nothing right here. The only part was when, like, they should have bleeped out the first name that was in the DM, which that's on the clip channel. That's not even on Voices or Laura. So, you know what I mean? Like that. I would love to do a bill of rights because
That wasn't even something that I sent to Laura.
right, that was this person making that conclusion, and that's what I gathered from the video. You know what I mean? Like, because they're trying to. Oh, it seems, you know, like this girl is We Scottish. Blah blah blah. She took this way the other way and like blamed you guys. Like, I don't know.
And where the fuck is the picture of the kids coming into play?
Yeah. Okay. So this guy's part
Like,
one.
what
Let me
the
go
hell
look
is
at
that even about?
Let me go look for part 2. Hold on.
I heard something about kids and why didn't they blur my kid's face out? Now, okay, that's open for debate. We can have that argument.
We can have that argument. There I look.
As
There I
of right
look.
now, I'm not seeing.
Jesus.
And I get
had
it, man.
nothing
There's
to
some of
do
y'all
with
that don't like voices.
I had nothing to do with
Yes.
children or any of that because that wasn't what I sent. What I sent was proof to show what We Scottish Lass had said to Bieber, which was Bieber had sent it to me from her damn own comment section.
To strike NC?
Yes.
Yeah, which also means that if anything, let's even suppose there was more to it than this. That really means that this was a screen cap taken from a creator's comment section by said creator. If anything, you could say Voices was in possession of third-party prey. It had nothing to do with her, really. It doesn't seem to be at all. Like, she ain't the one that seems to be the one to the screen cap. Ain't really all she did was say, "Oh yeah, I've got it. She sent it to me. I sent it to you."
What it was proof saying that We Scottish Lass was the one striking NC. Not me.
Yeah,
and
that's what I
that
heard.
We Scottish Lass encouraged Bieber to strike NC. I had gotten a call from Bieber one day that said, this Natasha Cooper just put my Xavier Harrelson stuff on and just played it for the class, and I'm not okay with that. What rights do I have? I said, well, you can either email her and open dialogue or you can strike her. Those are your two legs that you have to stand on. Because if that's your work and she didn't use fair use, then that would be a copyright issue. And you can strike that. And this was 2 years ago, now that I think about it, and I'm looking back because I'm looking at exactly what was sent. No personal information, the copy of the message that We Scottish Lass wrote in Bieber's comments. Sorry, out of gas. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm just not even seeing the argument here. Like, I really, like I said, at this point, you can not like voices, that's fine. But to some degree, you almost have to you gotta kind of look at it as a little uncalled for, you know. Maybe a little much, maybe a little dead horsey at this point. No pun intended.
No, it's not play on We Scottish Lass. I don't want to play this game with you. I'm done.
Listen, we all know Voices has said some vile stuff in the past. This is over a year ago. How many times are we going to repeat, rinse and repeat? Tim's in the back, Queen.
Hell, even if this was from a year ago, or excuse me, even if we were from a year ago, I would still kind of classify this in the I don't think it's that important of an ordeal. Kind of seems like it's, I don't know, there's not much to it. I mean,
hey Tim.
Damn sure nothing to be this pissed off about. Big Tim, what's up, brother?
We're at that time of stream where Voices we have to condemn Voices for our past speeds.
Yes, for everything she's ever done in life.
All right, Voices. You got to repeat your apology, please, for your past misdeeds. And Cappy will bless you 10 Hail Marys.
Hey, I got you one right here. Here's how we're gonna fix this. From now on, instead of playing the
for all these people that keep throwing rocks at me, I am painting them now so that I can start knocking them back at y'all. I'm done playing nice. I'm painting my rocks so that I can throw pretty things at your glass houses.
Are you ready? Can you bless Voices for the next week? For next week when she has to do the apology stream again. Cappy's not here, so I guess you're not getting.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Instead of the no judgment zone or you know, we've got the Justin back it up bumper. We just need to make an autopilot. We need Voices to go record a little, 30-second apology. That's just a universal apology. Insert reason here. And every time somebody shows up to want to attack Voices, we just run that 30-second bumper. We just kind of keep
I will make that and I will get it uploaded.
We'll just make it like
it'll be awesome.
Yeah, it'll be like whenever someone brings up an old Voices clip, we just stop. Queen hits the
play the bumper.
Play the play button. Voices apologies, and then
I will get it done. I will get it made. It might be tomorrow, but before Monday happens, Queen will have a generic apology.
Yeah, that would be like a super chat. But whenever we play a Voices thing, like someone says something about Voices past, we'll play it, and that will be that. So, apparently, according to Laura, you're. Jim Terry stopped going real life when suddenly you're not friends anymore. I'm surprised. I think no one told Salty that when the guy was calling his Salty Pancake's job. I don't know what the fuck Laura was talking about. Laura's on crack cocaine, if that's what she thinks.
Allegedly, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying. I'm just like that's just saying she's not on crack cocaine, but I'm just saying. Yeah, apparently, it's fucking to the rescue. Yeah, apparently, Voices is the mastermind behind Jim Terry's doxing ring.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, listen, don't you think that if I was the mastermind, don't you think that he would have blown that shit out of the water
1,000%?
What? How long have I been over here? Since last June?
1,000%. He already came in here and started a ruckus.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. He was going out real life a couple of times. I don't think Laura was paying attention to Jim Terry doxing a bunch of people and going after people, even if I don't like
he
Salty
was going
Pancakes.
after Sleuth Mom.
No,
yeah,
I'm saying
Laura definitely knew.
Yeah,
Burn to prove.
He watched it go on.
So this whole Laura's saying Voices the real reason why Jim Terry went real life. Okay, man. Please stop rewriting history. The guy's been a piece of shit and he's always been a piece of shit. What are you talking about? But yeah. Just crazy.
I asked a couple of the guys a question. Tim, you might know the answer as well. If someone gets harassment and bullying, their video comes out for harassment and bullying, is that obviously a strike for it as well?
Yes, Nikki. I said yes. That's what
Oh,
I
that's
got
right, you
hit
were here for
for when I was going after Kay, going after AWP, and I got knocked off the air. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Also, Ski Mask, that was funny when like he tried to jump up and try to overtalk Queen. That was hilarious. But he's just like, he was getting like phone static. He could barely hear what the fuck he was saying. And Queen's like, we're not having
It was horrible.
We're not having any of that. Just tossed him out like the trash he is, because he is a trash person. Any man that lays his hands on a woman is yeah.
This happened today?
Yeah, this happened today. He tried to jump up and then he tried to overtalk Queen.
Oh, I didn't.
Like,
That's what I first said. All right, let me get my shoes on.
I missed it.
Yeah, no, he came up.
He did come up.
I thought it was a clip at first.
No, he tried to come up, and then Queen's like, "Okay, we're not having any of that." Got rid of him because he was
What he
just
said
like,
about Charlotte last night was disgusting.
"Oh yeah, the guy is like."
Why does he keep trying to come around here? God.
Because he is like a talentless hack that can only do shock value things. He's a person
like
with
hit goat cheese on the face in some shit in LA. Like
just like shock things, and he has no talent. He has no drive to actually get a real job and do anything where he can be a productive member of society. And he just has to be the fucking weirdo, like garbage human being.
Tim's the next target.
He had 3 strikes last night and 2 contracts.
Like, you think I would like that guy is a trash human being. You lay your hands on a woman. I mean, I don't care if that woman actually said the worst possible fucking things to you. You don't do that. That's fucking trash behavior. And anyone that sits there and watches him and says and gives him any money, you're supporting a trash human
And they're
being.
all women. It's all women.
Yep.
It's unreal. It's unreal, dude. 90% of his audience is women.
I mean, we all know goat cheese with a person. I've seen a couple of videos
those
of her.
schools that were with Gucci's that day, like, God, like, really? You guys were scared of him?
Right? Those men that didn't do shit. Oh boy.
They were just like, calm down, Ski Mask. It's not such a big deal.
I would have folded him like a fucking lawn chair.
If that would have happened, he would have probably got jumped by all of us. Like, if it was like a bunch of my friends around, we would have just jumped him, and we would just beat his ass down, probably.
Because believe me, Gucci says some shit. I don't know if what he said was true, but like, she still didn't need.
Oh yeah, she's definitely said some horrible shit, but I mean, it's kind of part of the whole IP2 shtick, man. People that watch it know what they're getting into. You know, that's part of the script. You still can't punch women.
Yeah, well, you know what? People can say, that's for anyone. You're not supposed to lay your hands on people because they say mean things to you. Okay? And that's especially for men, because men have a responsibility because you're stronger than women, and you could fuck up a woman really badly if you hit them too hard. And you're supposed to be taught responsibility from your father, who tells you don't hit women.
Beat him.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hit from behind too. Oh, go
ahead. You're up here on the panel. What can I help you with?
Please tell me.
Please be at Ski Mask.
Okay. That's
no,
all
it's not. You're up here. What do you need? Alrighty then. You're gonna.
But I get a feeling.
Whore?
I already get a feeling though they're not popular. Whoever it is.
That's booted.
That was the name.
Queen didn't seem too impressed.
Whore didn't talk?
That was I know, right?
Oh
no.
Oh shit.
God
Well,
damn
that
it,
was
whore.
a good whore. You're not supposed to speak when you're a whore. You're just supposed to.
Well,
you got a mouthful.
Right.
What do you mean hoes always run in their mouth? Come on.
I'm not saying anything. I don't want to say anything.
We got 770 worldwide bitch ass like y'all know.
Right?
Abominable hoe man. International neighbor dick dope man.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Kooky Carrot, 2 years ago, was a whole different person.
It said James on my end, but it said, what did it say on your end?
In the private chat, it says whore.
Okay, so
that's horrible.
I think
just
that might
horrible.
be our little trash bag PI coming up to.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not the only James. So maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. And then this guy's trying to spread like false rumors. He's like, I got verified facts about this person. You don't want to show any documentation, but you want to accuse people of selling their kids into some fucking sex trade. Fuck off, asshole. You're a real piece of shit for that. You're a real piece of shit.
Documentation.
Like I said,
Okay,
he got
because people
4
document.
strikes yesterday. 4 strikes.
So he's gone.
Yeah, he got 3 TOSs and then 2 copyrights, literally within 30-minute period.
Nikki, he has like 15 channels.
Yeah.
He's still on, guaranteed.
Yeah, what a
You just
trash.
don't know what his other channels are. You got to go digging for them.
And also, Mr.
Well, he didn't. I know he kept saying he got copyright strikes, but he did not get copyright. He got privacy claims.
Yeah. I mean,
privacy claims are a lot different than copyright strikes and guideline strikes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what he was saying on his thing last night. So I don't
Question, is his ear recovered yet, or is it going to fall off now because he decided not to go for medical treatment? Yeah.
He put toothpaste on it. What do you mean?
Oh, fuck me, man. That's nasty.
Somebody was messing with him in the chat, and they told him to put toothpaste on it, and he did it, and he started freaking out afterwards.
Yeah, because it's going to hurt. It's not supposed to be on that.
I told him to put Vagisil on it.
I told him, well, I would tell him to go to an ear, nose, and throat doctor immediately and take your grifter money and use that to save your ear before it falls the fuck off. But you know what? He wants to play stupid games. He's going to win stupid prizes, which is not going to be good. He's going to have a lethal infection if that continues. I mean, whatever. Well, what's left of it?
Yeah, good point, Tim.
I mean, there's not much left after what we've been seeing this gentleman doing.
I'm just surprised they keep letting him make new accounts and stuff like that.
Okay, I have to ask a question. And I'm sorry to chime in with this. So what exactly am I missing about judgment of people's mental health? First off, that's another thing that I'm not a big fan of. I can judge whatever the hell I want to judge. If you acting a whole fucking fool, I'm allowed to say you acting a whole fucking fool. But it's also my opinion. If you're taking medical advice from me, well, then you're kind of an idiot. I wouldn't do that. But my next point to that is anybody who just watched the last 15 minutes of this train wreck knows I was the guy up here playing the part of the inebriated druggie, trying to be somewhat empathetic to the fact that, with all due respect, he sounded fucking inebriated. I don't care if it's fucking Roxy Cotton or if it's damn Bud Light. Don't give a shit. It sounded like what it was. Was it that case? I don't know. I'm going on the opening of the conversation and said, hey, let me show y'all all my narcotics so y'all know that, I'm not an alcoholic. I said, baby, I'm on so much drugs, I don't feel you need to prove anything to anybody. That was my play of being kind of the team player in the room saying, you ain't got to prove your shit to nobody. So how exactly am I over here playing fucking, social media shrink exactly? I'll wait. I'll wait.
This is what happens when you say that you're a fan of voices, then they're going to turn on you too.
Oh, okay. Let me tell you. That shit'll never work.
I don't think she was drunk. I think her accent is very thick and it was hard to understand. That's why I kept stopping her and trying to figure out what she was saying because I wanted to know. I don't think she was drinking. I don't think she was drunk at all. You know what I mean? But you got to consider it is Friday night over there, ain't it?
Well, yeah.
Well, no, it's just because she came up. The first thing out of her mouth was about, hey, the chat thinks I'm drunk. I wanted to show my medication so y'all know I'm not drinking. Oh, yeah. And I just said, baby, you ain't got to show nobody none of that shit. I don't care if you are drinking. It's a beautiful
Remember
afternoon.
Buttercup?
And
yes, I miss Buttercup.
But everybody used to think Buttercup was drunk too, just because you couldn't understand anything she said because she was super Scottish. Like, super thick Scottish accent. Like, it can come across as intoxicated to somebody who's not Scottish and doesn't understand,
Yeah.
But she also has a history of going on panels, being drunk and saying things.
I don't really know much about her. I've never even really heard of her.
She came from NC's community.
That's probably why.
Well, I don't know nothing about that, voices, anyhow.
I know, Kathy. I know. I've tried.
And we got Willow, the team player, that's like, hey, mail me some.
Oh, God.
What kind of Roxy's do you got?
yeah, I'm over here playing Go Fish with her prescriptions and shit. How am I the bad guy? I'm over here like, you got any Roxy's? Go Fish?
Oh, my
like,
God.
shit.
This fucking panel's in shambles. We're going to be in trouble today, dude.
And I will take this real quick. She said You know, I just want people to know I'm not drunk. It's my medication that makes me sound like this. You know, is basically what she
Yeah,
was saying.
first thing she said.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
I'm still gonna need to see screenshot. Like off the subject, still gonna need to see receipts on Avery's N-word lover Laura accusation. Though
that's
I'm
a
not gonna,
bigger thing.
I'm not gonna let that one go. I'm gonna
Versus-
say I'm gonna ask for it every time I see her too.
I'm
having a harder time believing it as the time goes on because I think that would have already been outed.
Avery said what?
Avery said that Laura called her an N-word lover, and I'm like, wait, back it up. She called you what? Okay, do we got receipts? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, let's see those. She's like, well, I'll have to
I'm not
go
gonna
back
lie,
and
I
look.
would already had that out.
Yeah, I would have had that out too. And then I said, and then later on the conversation, I was like, so are these receipts in a screen record fashion or screenshot? And
She didn't
she's
know.
like, well, it's like she wrote it in Discord, and I'm like, okay, so it's a screenshot. like, but I don't know. I just kind of feel a certain type of way about that. So there's that.
Gotta have receipts.
Gotta have receipts. That's a heavy accusation. I've seen,
that's what I'm saying. If that exists,
shit, like racially offensive shit, I've
ever
heard Laura
just
say,
drop it like that,
but to drop it like it's hot with the N-word, all that I haven't seen, and I feel like that would have been passed around so fast. I feel.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem like that's the ultimate death blow. Like, with some of the shit she said before. And look, man, some of it I can take kind of, look, again, it's whatever. That, I don't think there's much coming back from that one. The others, you can somewhat kind of steer a couple of different directions to try to lessen the blow a little bit. That one, nah, there's no chaser for that.
Not even close.
If you sit,
and then she said
especially when you consider the subject matter.
What did I didn't understand the part about chasing. She was talking about chasing's.
Well, I'm assuming if indeed this has been said, the whole thing, which to me is the part that I found to be the most atrocious about it, isn't the word. It's the fact that you're hinging this on the skin tone of her child, for fuck's sake. Because that's essentially what you would be basing that on, right? I mean, because you don't know her old man. At the time, she was dating Jason. So you would have to be to call her that lover, you have to be basing that solely on her child, which is extremely fucked up.
Do I put it past her? No, but I want receipts.
Yeah, I won't put it past her.
Listen, I would even prefer a screen record profile check. But hey, I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, right. Just give me the picture. Just give me the icon next to it. Good enough.
I don't know. It depends on how long it takes for her to fucking come up with it. You know what I mean? Like if it's been 2 days, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna need a.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. If that was me, and that was my child, that'd be my fucking default profile pic. What you talking about?
That's what
I'd be walking around. I'd be walking around with that shit.
I would have made wallpaper out of it for my fucking background.
Yeah. All my Patreons, man, want a wallpaper for your phone? Get at me. I mean, I have no bullshit. I'd have it everywhere.
Laura's face all over it, and I would have put the screenshot behind it, and I would have made artwork with it. I really would have.
I can't. I don't know how to do any of those things. It amazes me. That
I might even put it on a candle.
Nikki, all you gotta do is just email me, baby, and I'll
No, I don't want to
whatever
know.
you need, honey. I'll make you whatever you need, baby. I can make you a video. I can make you wallpaper. I can make you an icon. Whatever you need.
Wallpaper.
What can you? And you're going back and forth with Laura about crickets. I'm like, what the fuck is a cricket? You guys got cricket cell phones still? Like, I have no idea what the fuck you guys were talking about.
I am done.
And listen, you guys in the chat, you can be upset about the way I handled that. You have that right, but I'm not. I'm okay with the way I handled it because that was a nothing that didn't need to happen, and she got what she got after almost 2 years of picking at me every time she found me. I've blocked every other profile. This one, she got a new one. I haven't blocked it.
Well, at first I thought it was totally off subject, and then I was like, "Oh, this is pertaining to Laura as well." And she's like, "Yeah," but I went and watched part 2 and part of part 3, and it's still no one's doxed yet. So
yes, ma'am. This is what I'm saying.
Okay,
she's going off of an assumption And there was like, I didn't send her what she.
Could you email that to me? I took it as she wanted the screenshot of the community tab because she was on a live and couldn't
And
do
that's
it.
exactly
right
what
then.
I gave her, Cappy. That's all I gave her.
Okay, that's totally what I took it as. Because Laura with her big mouth, she would have been like, "Give me the information now." She would have straight up said it, and she just said, "Send that over."
Like you said, she's assuming that you had a hand in it because of that live.
Yep, and that wasn't the case at all. Not at all.
Right.
And I see how the clip channel can make it look like that. But again, that's why you need context of the clips.
Context.
Sweet sativa. Don't bother. I can go ahead and tell you. Just fast forward. Get back to real time with the rest of us. You miss nothing. It kind of imploded into exactly what it looks like, probably about where you're at right now, which was not much of anything, and it resulted in the ending of not much of anything. So I wouldn't, unless you're just a glutton for punishment, I would come back to the real time with the rest of us. That's just my opinion.
It's hard to even understand what she's saying.
It's very hard.
But it just also seemed like a multitude of arguments that really were kind of maybe somewhat adjacent to the conversation, but not really pertinent of anything right this second. And
I don't know. We were all lost. I was like, "Is this a personal thing?" Like, all of a sudden, I hear voices going, "No, that's not how."
Yeah, Cappy's like,
"Wait a minute, we're not going to do this, Queen."
She says, "Queen, we need you,
Queen," and I'm in the
Just call her.
Just call her.
Right now, we're all on the panel going, "Come on, Queen! Somebody got to relinquish the super wrench, man. We got shit to do."
Hell yeah!
I was thinking the whole time, going, "Oh no, this is not good." Yeah, I mean, before, I didn't know where it was going for a minute. I mean, seems like a nice enough woman. It was just messy. It's just a messy situation.
Still don't know where it went. You know what I mean?
One thing though with Avi, real quick, that's why I'm thinking about it, and I got to give Daps on this, and I've said this about her a couple of times, and people said that about her about the Dolly shit, and I'm gonna be real with you. All the shit her and Mo came out with about Dolly, you fast forward a year and a half, 18 months later, to where we are now. That shit looks kind of self-fulfilling prophecy. I mean, that shit looks like she kind of called that, because a lot of the shit she was saying about him a year and a half ago, this is now lap 3. I mean, you've seen this mass exodus of supporters, mass exodus of mods and people who are kind of high up in the food chain over there and very plugged into behind the scenes of the show. And this is now, like I said, the third class. This is like Saturday Night Live, like graduating classes. This is like the third class that's just kind of migrated off the Turtle Island.
I don't know what's going on with him in a legal way, but like I try to like kind of stay away from like super heavy accusations that aren't already in a court of law, because I'm like, why are you going to come to the court of YouTube if you ain't going to go to court of law, kind of thing, like.
What are you talking about, Dolly? Are you talking? What?
Yes.
So
I'm talking about Dolly.
I mean, like, my opinion of him is, like, by the evidence, he's a creep that basically asks women for nudes and uses his position of power, which is his YouTube platform, to basically coerce women or to impress women to get nude photos. He begs, he misuses, he lies to his audience, stating that he's got to actually find people when he doesn't really find anyone. He uses that money for his personal, like, enjoyment of various things. And he also...
You're going to find that he's camping out in the backyard of that Winnebago and lying about it?
Yeah, and he's just a liar, and he's terrible at true crime. That's what I've seen. Maybe people have seen better.
Do you guys know why it was postponed? He explained it last night. I watched a little bit of it.
But which court thing was it though that's being postponed like that?
Yeah, he's got a video.
I'm totally confused on everything that's going on.
Yeah, he's got one with Savage. Wait, he's got one with
off the bed.
Yeah, he's got one with Savage, and he's got one with Georgia with the assault charge, right? Those are the two court cases I'm familiar with.
It was about
Another
the
one with the
ex-girlfriend.
girlfriend that fell off the bed.
Yeah. So what happened?
Another one?
Yeah. So what happened was, I guess when they went to court yesterday, she's, I guess not changing her story, but she remembers and how she got thrown off the bed now. So his lawyer said, okay, this is new evidence. So, we need to postpone this so that we can actually take a look at this evidence and blah, blah, blah. But Dolly did say But like Dolly did say, he's like, man, the whole time I was looking at my feet, I had these nice shoes on and these socks that had, didn't keep me warm. I was just worried about going to jail for a night or two and being cold. To me, that sounds like he thinks he's guilty himself. That's the first thing he was thinking.
Self-admittance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
that's a good catch there. Awesome.
I mean, and this is a great. This is a great guy to save the children in true crime education.
On the road again.
Yeah, I just think he just lies to people. He just he falsely advertises to his audience. He's like, well, I'm going to help find children. And it's like, no, you don't. You just profit from people and lie to them so you can just get fucking free shit, and make money.
And travel the world and not have to have a real job. I mean, that's really what it is. You're paying for his hobby. I mean, you're paying for him to travel. You bought him nice shit to do it in, got him a Winnebago, got him a new camera. Hell, this guy's aiming for a truck. I mean, we're literally talking... Holy shit. Spy pins and drones are one thing, but fucking Ford FX4s and shit,
he should have put more stock into that Upchurch relationship, I'm telling you. He really should have.
You could have had a house on wheels.
He opens with a song now every time.
He opens with an Upchurch song. I bet he does. I bet he's definitely still got some faith in that.
And he apologized to Tina last night, gave her wrench back because he said he heard the recording. Wild Angel supposedly I guess it went a little bit different than what we all thought, and what they kind of explained.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm so shocked.
Yeah.
Cappy, stop the cap. Stop the cap, Cappy.
Oh yeah. I
didn't get on panel and be like, y'all are fucking tripping. Stop.
Do you think this was all a ploy to get to sell the wrenches back to him again? Like for all the ones that he said, if you know how to act right, I'll give them back to you.
They didn't come over to Joneson because they thought she was safe. No, they came over to Joneson to get his attention.
Yep, that's exactly what they did, and he didn't pick them, and they're all mad. That's all that was.
Fires.
And then they thought they were going to assimilate into Jonesy's community, and then they
assimilate.
Yep. That's exactly what they fucking thought they were.
That was a good use of the word assimilate. It really was.
Thank you, Cappy.
I don't know.
I'm on point today,
what
baby.
Was the I started
the day off with the horses.
Yeah, what was the recording? Like, do you have the recording?
No, Dolly didn't play it. It was that message that, remember they were saying that Tina sent a message to Wild Angel about Anne, and then Wild Angel forwarded it on to Tina because she was her friend.
It was a conversation between Wild Angel and
Tina. It was when Tina said, she needs to take some of that stuff to her own channel and not bring the panel down when we're,
But it was in regards to Wild Angel saying, are you kind of taking over the panel and and that's when Tina came back and said, well, why do you guys say that to what's that lady with the cancer, Miss Anne, when she's nonstop talking about her cancer? That's how that went.
Correct. They did not tell it. We should have had them play the message because that message was taken way out of context.
Okay, so I didn't get to hear that either.
It's on his live from last night when they were all on panel.
He doesn't play it. He doesn't play it,
but
he says he narrates
he talks about it.
Yeah, it doesn't change my opinion that he's a piece of shit, Dolly. So
Well, no, I don't think anybody intended to change your mind.
Oh no,
I think like seeing him texting that Mal woman, like you know what I mean, like just tells me, it just confirms my like suspicion that he does that constantly with other mods, and I don't like that shit at all.
Yeah, but I don't either, because I feel like he knows that they are just dying for his attention, which they totally deny, but they are.
Yeah.
I also don't kind of like I wanted to see how far he would go. Like it feels like a little entrapment-ish to me.
I
think that was an excuse.
It's not entrapment when listen.
Obviously it's not entrapment, Tim. No. But listen, but hear me out. Not just that part, but the other parts they were saying about how they like to work up Tina and they like to. It sounded like a group of people that were having some fun, causing some shit.
They admitted that openly. Oh, we'll get a blonde.
Well, then I called them on it, and they were like, "No, we're just having fun with each other. She knows." Oh, so you tell her to her face that you like to get her worked up? Not in those words, but
I mean, you changed the subject. You were talking.
They used to do it to Rose.
Wait. You were talking about the whole like texting
No.
thing, and then you talked about something else.
Yeah,
But,
see,
like,
Mel, this is what I believe, and I'll just get this out before I forget. I think Mel was flirting with him 100%.
She admits to it, though.
Yep.
She did.
Yep. And then
But is it appropriate as a
No.
like? Okay,
Hell
it's not
no.
appropriate because it's your business.
Hell
YouTube
no.
is your job. These are people that are basically like your followers, and your customers, and you're not supposed to do that. I'm sorry.
I
And
do
it's
agree
wrong.
with that. There is an imbalance of like I it's kind of weird to say an imbalance of power because he's like a joke.
I know.
Right.
But they see him like
As a
powerful.
powerful, mighty one.
Oh, they see him as an
So-
actual star, like an actual celebrity, so to speak.
Right.
But I don't think I'd go as far as to say that he's predatory, just more scumbaggy. I don't know.
Right.
I would say he preys on his subs, women subs for at times for pics. You know what I mean?
Used car salesman.
But I can't. I'm not going to pat them on the ass either, though. That's the thing, Tim.
Well,
all I'm saying is that, like they definitely have a play in it.
I mean, the guy did try to like dox like Savage's grandkid and uses his information to dox people and lie. So
Well,
that's
he's a
kind of
total
fucked up.
cocksucker, yeah.
Oh,
like-
that's what I was going to answer you, Willow. Savage has talked about her husband. He's a former Marine.
Yeah.
And you could climb him like a jungle gym.
What?
Yeah, I was thinking that he was like military or something like
He's
that.
a big
yeah.
dude.
Oh, yeah. He's a big
I've never seen
I
him,
would
but
wanna-
she didn't strike me as the kind of woman that was married to some little flighty ass twerpy dude. It just didn't seem like that kind of woman.
I think he's like 10 years younger too.
Talk about her husband. He's
No, he's about her age, I think.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in good shape. Yeah, he's in good shape.
Seems
Big
like
dude.
a really nice guy.
Yeah.
I had seen him, but I was pretty sure I'd heard he was something pretty extravagant military or something like that.
Yes, sir.
No, he's always
Dally
been like a
won the
really
part of
nice
that.
guy. He's been on our channel before and stuff.
Oh,
like,
has he? Oh, I didn't
yeah.
know.
No, Joe's been on it. And he's not like some like alpha dog dick kind of like. He's just really chill.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Really chill, but you could tell like those are the guys that are not to be fucked with though. Those chill guys, like
right, because
they don't
once
have to
they're no
scream from the
longer
rooftops like
chill-
I'm the toughest guy in the world. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I would bet that he would defend his family with his life. Yeah.
I would smack the taste out of Dolly's mouth. What up, Stoned in the chat? Did you end up going up on Dolly's? I know a lot of the girls wanted you to go up on Dolly's last night and play your guitar. Did he let you up at the end of the night?
Probably not. Probably.
Dolly don't want that shit. I promise you, Dolly don't want that shit.
I mean, that would not be good. That's not good.
Nah, I'm telling you, them
Dolly
damn,
wants
them DMs, man, will be crickets. That's what'll happen. His DMs will empty out. I promise you, that's not a. I'll be surprised he don't block him or ban him from the chat here eventually. There's
I
no way he
still
wants
want
to be part of
to
that.
see the risk. Like still, Tina Diamond. She's lying on him. She's lying.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think he's in her
shit.
DMs. I think he's in her DMs.
Oh, this is for me. Hey, just so y'all know, I ain't bullshitting. Like, here you go. Before I leave, check this shit out, right? I believe somebody rented me.
Willow looks like Boy George right there.
Oh my god.
Come here.
He does. Where you at? Out in the wilderness, Willow?
Well, I done cleared like just thousands of trees. Anyway, the reason I even point this out, because I was standing out here and I was surprised I still had internet. Come to find out, I guess it won't kick you. It'll just switch over to the 5G, which is amazing that I get such good 5G out in the middle of nothing. But this will be the future site of the Pimp Pig Starter Palace.
Nice.
Anyway, I get this machine right here. But right this very second is a whole fleet of machines and construction workers rolling up to finish annihilating this shit, pour some concrete, clean me a moat, and drop off some materials so I can get my pig out of
So
purgatory.
that's where he's going to be. That you're going to make a little like enclosement for him over there.
Oh yeah, you can't really tell on this phone, but this is like about a football field cleared of just
No,
nothing.
it looks big to me.
does
It
look
looks big.
But so anyway, I got guys pulling up here with some skid steers and a bunch of other $500,000 machines I don't know how to operate that I'm totally unqualified for. But thank God we're out here in the middle of nothing where I really can't fuck anything up. So I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna move some earth. No, we ain't got a bobcat. I got a mini excavator right here.
Damn it, Willow! I'm your
I can
girl
roll one
for
of
this
those.
job.
Yeah,
Why
I can
didn't
use one
you
of those.
send me a plane ticket? I would have come done that for free.
I used to love working with those.
But so anyway, we fixing to turn this into the Piggy Smiles notorious PIG Pimp Palace. And
Get some
at
cameras,
any
hang
rate,
them up, and just friggin' you're good to go.
Nice.
but, so this is where all of my receipts are. This is where my money is, I guess, accounted for.
It looks nice.
But anyway, I got to run. I got these people here to start building shit and fucking shit up. So I love y'all, man. Y'all stay beautiful as always. Queen, I love you, baby. Thank you for having me. And I will see you guys here in a little while.
Bye, Willow.
Hi, Willow. He's probably looking for Queen's shrooms, like mushrooms now. He's probably planning on stealing them.
Getting all the fucking spots.
Queen's
She went
gone, by the way.
yesterday.
She's not here.
Yeah, she jumped off real quick.
I know. Mom's gone.
All right,
Mom's
it's time to talk about. No, joking.
I saw her. I saw her because I was trying to go through the stream. That's why I was like, "Wow!" I went to the stream a little bit today, but I didn't see a douchebag Andy on. But I saw her showing some mushrooms that she was cooking or whatever. Did she grab a couple today?
What's that, voices?
Those are the rocks you're gonna throw at people.
Oh, you're painting the rocks. Oh, I was like, is that charcoal? You're gonna do charcoal art now?
Nope, I am painting the rocks black so I can start mandala dotting like that girl's been doing. I had to go walk all over and get the rocks and had to get, they got to be a specific kind so that they're flat on one side. And
yeah, the dotting that girl does is awesome.
So I'm kind of excited because I got different sizes that I can do.
It looks like a friggin' foot.
So I just
did you see
painted them black.
Did you see the horrors that I witnessed this morning on Jones's channel, like with her live?
No, what happened?
No.
With the George humping the ground while George the chicken.
What? That's hilarious.
You got to watch chicken porn?
The chicken picked up a stick and started humping the ground in her live.
That's awesome.
Oh my God.
That's a smart chicken.
That's horrifying. Horrifying. George is. We need
George to be the first to be whacked in dinner.
Calf be born today.
What?
I got to watch a baby calf be born this morning.
Okay.
Nice.
So you can give that to Cappy, so we can have the full farm here. She has the cow.
Oh, I saw you put
Johnson's
that
the
in the
chicken,
chat today.
and Will the pig. What would voice?
Why I gotta be the cow? Because I like steak and stuff, and you want to make me feel bad?
No, just simply because Voices has a horse already.
There's subliminal messages with those cow comments because you are always giving me a hard time about liking beef and you want to make me feel sad.
Oh, come on, Cappy. He's called me a cow killer. Get over it.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know. Cows are super cute, but I really like steak and stuff.
Hey, they are
Oh, did you see the taco?
tasty.
Oh, I sent you a reply on Queen. Like, did you see the thing of the Taco Bell review video I sent you?
No.
This is a guy on YouTube. He has almost 2 million subs, and he dresses up like in a suit, and he looks like a young, some people think he's like Dracula, and he's it's called the it does fast food review. It's called the Report of the Week. You never seen that channel?
No.
Again,
Wow.
B-Tim, you have the weirdest YouTube algorithm of any person out there.
I put in the back chat, and basically he does fast food reviews, and he just he goes to and I just sent you the one with Taco Bells because I thought it was funny because you mentioned Taco Bells. He's got a lot of subs. He's got almost 2.7 million subs, and he just goes and reviews foods. He's very has a very good vocabulary, and he just dresses up in a suit while he eats fast food, and
I definitely have not seen him before.
Yeah, and he reviews each fast food item, and some people think he's like Dracula or something because he doesn't dresses up in a suit.
He's pretty young.
Yeah, he's been doing this for years.
Nice suit.
And he doesn't say any curses. He just basically does a proper review, drinks his water to cleanse his palate while he does this, and just puts an
He really does that.
an elegant description of the food.
Oh,
And
Lord.
he gets like some videos, he gets like 1 million views of a fast food.
Well,
like,
I'll definitely subscribe. He sounds interesting.
See, this is why like I always people think Review Bro is fabulous. I think I've seen Review Bro actually. I think this might be was it a review? Is this Review Bro's second channel?
I'm not much into watching people eat. I like to watch people cook.
Yeah, Review Bro. Yeah, that's his name. Review Bro is that's his nickname. I keep on forgetting his nickname.
Yeah, I like watching people cook. I'm not big on watching them eat because they do.
The whole mukbang phase, I just thought was so weird. Don't even try it. Knock it off.
I love. You know what? A guilty pleasure of mine is watching.
Yes,
I'm watching.
The big one's the little one's always beating up on the big one.
Yeah, my favorite thing is to watch competitor, like people like just like do food challenges to eat as much food as like in a short amount of time possible. And I watch this guy called Beard Meets Food, and he's like this British guy that goes and does like challenges, and he's like a bodybuilder, so he's like weighs like he's like skinny.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, he's like skinny, but he lifts weights like constantly, and he just goes to these food challenges and beats them constantly. Like he'll eat like you should see like the amounts of food he eats. It's like crazy. Beard Meets Food. Let me just show you the channel. It's like his last challenge was I think 5 days ago, where he did the whale challenge, where he ate like an entire like whale of like
an entire whale.
No, like it was like a whole plate. Like this is how much he ate, and he beat the challenge. Of course, he's like a British guy, and he just beard meets moves, like because he has a giant beard, and and he just does he does food challenges, just and usually he wins the meals for free, and then he gets a T-shirt. He just collects T-shirts all around the country and also in Britain as well.
Competitive eating is disgusting.
Yeah, I just like, you're going to laugh, but usually I like eating my meals while watching a competitor eater eat. Like,
oh, gross. Really?
Yeah, I just got, it's like it's just like
I like eating while watching cooking.
Yeah.
But like competitive eat, like it's gross, dude.
I also like watching this channel where like they just like, I watch this other channel where this couple just goes to like Disney World. They eat the most expensive, like
Have you
all
seen
the
those
fattest.
hot dog tournaments? Like they put water on the hot dogs to make them go down.
Or is it that cup?
It's so gross. And then like I remember, like there used to be this place over closer to the airport called Green Burrito, and if you could, there was this lady who came in the 70s and ate 3 of the biggest burritos they have. And if you could beat her record, then you could have the whole thing free. And it's just like, why can't we just get a prize at least? Like,
yeah. Have you ever seen?
It was stupid.
Have you ever seen this channel called The Electrics, where like this couple goes, like I watched this one episode where they went to Disneyland. And they says we ate the healthiest Disney foods for 24 hours, and they just start buying all the Disney foods, like, and start eating like a marathon, all the expensive food in Disneyland. Those are like, I like watching those like those episodes.
Have you ever seen the like just a couple people have made videos about going to Club 33, that like elite like restaurant that you can only go invite only at Disneyland?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's really cool. And then they have a new place now too that's also invite only, that's like attached to that place, that it's like you can stay overnight or something.
Cool.
But yeah, I remember growing up, I had a friend that used to get to go eat there because like companies would buy like a pass and their employees could go eat there. It's really expensive. But my one friend used to get to go because her dad's company, like,
I did
had thing.
I did the drinking around the world at Epcot. We made it like 4 restaurants right when we got to Germany, and their strong ass beers. That was all she wrote. Every beer was like 9.5 and higher alcohol percentage, and then like
I'm shocked.
Bud Light's a 4.1. Let's put it that way.
I'm shocked. Also, I've been watching a lot of AI art things. You know, like doing this whole thing where they grab like Harry Potter with guns. You ever see that?
No. No.
It's like someone put like instead of wands, they gave all Harry Potter like all the Potter scenes with them with guns, and they start shooting like machine guns and guns. Like it's funny.
I'm gonna put this in the back for you guys to watch later. Perfectly Imperfect sent it to me. It's pretty cool. It's like for instance Tupac. It's him telling his story, but like it's not him. It's really weird. Here, I'll put it in the back for you guys to watch. You have a chance. You got Michael Jackson, Tupac. I mean, people that I think that missing, missing people. It's crazy. I don't know even how to explain it.
Yeah, here, Cappy, you can look at it. It's Harry Potter with guns. It's just hilarious, but
B-Tim, I'm wondering if
why does he need guns? He's got like spells.
Yeah, the joke is that they replaced the wands with like guns, and it was supposed to be like a joke. Because like a lot of people are like, oh my god, like everyone is like when you were young, you looked at it and says, why are these people using wands to shoot at each other when they could just get guns? It's like it's kind of dumb. Like you're training all this time to be a wizard when you can just simply just grab a gun. I mean, like
I'd rather be a wizard. I could turn someone into a toad. You know what I mean? Than just squash them or something. You know what I mean? Or a bug or a roach. If you catch my drift.
No, I would just like Voldemort. Like I'm surprised no one like got like a sniper to take out Voldemort. It's like no one like asked the Muggles to be, hey, we got this wizard guy who's really like an asshole. Can we take him
Thank
out?
God
Like I could
J.K.
just
Rowling didn't do like Harry Potter meets American Sniper.
yeah, like SEAL Team 6 takes out
super rifles are around in those fairy tales.
Yeah, SEAL Team 6 takes out Voldemort.
Oh god.
they just go in there.
Benghazi of Harry Potter.
They just take him out.
Harry
Potter. What's the next thing to be coming out? Watch. I'd watch it now. I'm thinking about it. Jeez.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Like, okay, like everyone, like all these guys come out with their wands, and then just let the U.S. military just like with a jet coming in, beat them. Don't speak his name. Yeah, like they just like that's why I always laughed about the Harry Potter series because it's like they act like they're all superior. It's like, doesn't the Muggles have like atomic bombs and actual jets and stuff like that? Like, did Voldemort really think that he would take out the entire United States government with wands?
It kind of reminds me of how, like, remember a Hulk movie where like they're shooting like tanks at him and all that kind of stuff, and it does nothing. That's what I think would happen. You know what I mean? If that, a wizard would just simply
like the Justice, exactly,
Justice League and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Like him versus Godzilla or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we're officially killing the channel with our talks about Harry Potter. People like,
Yeah, you brought up Harry. I have never watched Harry Potter once or read a book.
I saw the movies. I saw all the movies, actually. I didn't read the book.
Seen all the movies.
Yeah.
I just couldn't get into it. I don't know.
It was great when it came out. I mean, I remember when I went to the theaters and saw it. It was like a really cool movie to watch when it came out in the theaters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was kind of like last night. Were you around Tim when the girls were talking about their Cabbage Patch Kid dolls, and Dietz left hers in the woods, and a bear took it, and she was scarred. She's scarred for life.
Leave Sarah alone, Nick.
Leave Sarah alone.
Dietz, Sarah is very, very disappointed at you. You left her in the woods for a bear.
Nick.
What are you doing, Nick?
No,
sorry.
Dietz.
Sorry.
Kick him. I mean, I don't even know.
That'd be like if we found your G.I. Joe collection from 7th grade and then shamed you for it. Stop that.
I didn't have G.I. Joes ever. I was a Pog guy. If you stole my Pogs, I'd be upset.
Whatever. Pogs.
We're gonna burn all your Pogs, Nikki.
Or my Tamagotchi or Tamagotchi, where the freaking thing's called.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Dietz. I didn't leave her. Come at me, bro.
Poor Sarah.
Oh gosh.
Dietz, I believe you. I believe you that you.
I believe you too, Dietz.
Yes, I believe you.
I don't believe you. I don't even know the story, but I don't believe you.
Yeah, you did.
I bet an eagle saw it and thought it was like a fish or something, thought it was food, and just snatched it right up and took off with Sarah.
Oh, snap.
She should not have been left alone.
Sarah was blonde, right?
Yep, and she was sunbathing when she was last seen.
Oh.
Queen came back right for the Cabbage Patch talk again. She's like, God damn it.
She was taken, you big meanie.
That's right.
We believe you, Deets. We understand.
I believe you, Deets.
Don't worry, Queen.
My heart breaks for you, Deets.
Don't worry, Queen. We only talked about a guy, review bro, competitive eating, and also I think Harry Potter with guns and SEAL Team 6, and the new sequel to Harry Potter, Voldemort versus SEAL Team 6. Harry Potter.
I can't even take that seriously.
The 13 hours of Harry Potter in Benghazi.
Oh no! That's what I always thought. I always thought Voldemort was a joke. I was like, yeah, okay, Voldemort, you can take out the U.S. military. Good luck with that. You'd be done. Okay,
Well, he's got those death dementor things, the Death Eater guys. I mean, they just come and suck your soul right out of your body. So of course,
I'm sure they invent Ghostbusters, maybe they'll get those guys from Ghostbusters to deal with them.
Who are you gonna call? Space Force.
That would be kind of a good crossover. Harry Dementors versus Ghostbusters. I don't know. That'd be a good D movie.
They should do more like that than like they do with the the hero movie. I don't know what to call them, DC and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. What is Deplora do back? Who is Deplora?
I think that's a pretty good play on words.
Naples.
Oh.
That'd be Naples.
What, I thought she was
deplorable, like Deplora. Oh,
I thought she was already back. I thought that she got repealed or something like that.
Well, I think a week's been up. I think it was only a week.
No, it's not an appeal. She deleted the video. She can't appeal it.
Oh, okay.
So I think her time's up, though. I think it's over.
Okay, then she's gonna come back from Kick, where she's been I saw what she said on the Chronicles.
I thought her day was Saturday, but I could be wrong. It was the last went live 5 days ago or some shit. So
okay.
Yeah, I just see she made a horrible comment about heels, saying about the videos, because she said something about. I was like, wow, that's some fucked up shit.
I heard she continued on yesterday too, but Dietz didn't even want to really record it, but she didn't even want to put it out there because it was
because that's all she wants.
She did, but she's fucking ignorant, and I'm not gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's at a certain point that lady just wants attention constantly. It's okay.
She does, and that's exactly what she's doing it for.
Oh yeah.
That's all.
I gotta jump down. I love y'all. I'll be in chat.
Cabbage Patch kids stink.
I love you too, baby.
But anyway, anything else you guys saw or heard? What did you guys hear?
You guys already talked about Charlotte on the web, right? Earlier, I came in late today.
You talked about what late?
No, I said I came in late today. I think Charlotte on the web was on last night. I guess. Well, I don't guess Ski Mask Andy was saying some vile ass shit about her, real vile, and she was asking for help for creators and YouTube because the stuff that he's saying and whatnot.
Yeah, guy's a piece of shit. I mean, unfortunately, the problem is that he's gotten banned multiple fucking times, and he's just goes in and out and just keeps on saying terrible fucking things. He's a garbage human being, an absolute garbage human being.
I just don't understand how he's still on the platform, but I know I say that a lot, so I'll shut up.
He's on the platform because he just makes a new fucking channel and just jumps on again. I mean, that's how it is. And then people just support and give him money because they like to see outrageous shit he does. And they don't care about him fucking with people's real life.
Question, Tim, does he make up new names?
I'll come back later, guys. Bye.
Later voice. Does he make up new names? Cause don't you, when you make a channel, you got to put your name in, you know what I mean? I have my own channel, but I don't remember. It was years and years ago when I did it. I don't do anything on it anymore, but do you have to put your real name on there and all that kind of stuff?
But I don't know. I don't have multiple channels. I just have one account, and I share an account with a friend of mine.
Yeah.
I don't have 50 fucking. I mean, you could probably make a fake email and stuff like that and shit like that. I don't know.
I wonder if the email has to connect to a real name. Yes, I guess to be monetized, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously, that would have to be the case. But just to make a channel and go and get it shut down every week just to go on there and just be hateful and bully and I mean, I don't know how YouTube doesn't somewhat have a remedy for that.
Yeah, you can put any name. You see voices. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, like, I think like the guy just comes around and just fucking constantly does the same shit over and over again. He just, just a talentless hack. I think he's fucked up in the head.
Oh yeah. Like I said, he folded like a lawn chair. I dislike him more than I dislike Dolly.
Yes. I think he has Dolly beat on being a piece of shit.
Oh my god,
it's tough. It's a tough race, but when you literally smack or attempt to punch a woman in the middle of the street,
shit,
that
punch
definitely
her 3 times.
Yeah, I just didn't understand why none of the 3 other men or 2 other men just didn't jump his ass and just beat the crap out of him.
And I think one of them was her boyfriend too, the bigger guy, wasn't he? Her boyfriend,
Yeah.
the one he punched first.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh my god, what scoop slammed him, got on top, and him with every elbow in the book.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, pretty much. I was just at work all day today. Pretty much I just saw like during my lunch break, the Chronicles episode. And the usual, Laura screaming into into the hole about, her various, just screaming with her 5 people watching her. But pretty much I haven't heard much of anything. I heard Molly's on vacation. She's like, I'm going to strike all the clip channels. Yeah. I'm like, okay. And it's like, she wants to be clipped because she's just got no one watching her. So she wants relevance.
Tim, she was in the airport, right? And she's trying to figure out what language these people are speaking. She's like, I think they're speaking German. They're speaking German. She asks, and she's like, the woman goes, Portuguese. She goes, doesn't sound like Portuguese to me. German and Portuguese do not sound anything alike at all.
I don't know. I failed Spanish, so I'm not the greatest, smartest person when it comes to languages. So
I would say Portuguese and Spanish. People that are Brazilian and speak Portuguese.
Yeah, I know Portuguese is different from Spanish. Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying, I'm not the best judge of language. Let's just say that much. I did not do well in learning another language. So I
neither. I was bad. I got hola, muy bien, gracias, de nada, stuff like that. But I guess if you speak Portuguese, you can understand Spanish very well. But someone that speaks Spanish doesn't understand anything in the Portuguese realm. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's very different.
Yeah, I don't know the audience that actually would follow the fucking ski mask. You people want to support this guy is really disgusting. Why would you support a guy like that? That's just crazy to me. The guy is a real piece of shit. The guy lies about people, assaults women on streets, is doing multiple drugs. Holy fuck. That's just crazy to me. This guy's a real trash human being. But, whatever.
Can you be nice in the chat? There's no need for that.
Let me see. She told that weird story about Scottish people. I'm not reading that part out loud.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Is that Molly told that story or who told that story?
She told I'm not going to read it out loud. I'm going to read it to myself. I don't know. Yeah, who are you talking about? Was it Jeannie or Jenny D? Jenny D. Jeannie?
I don't know. Oh yeah, Molly. Yeah, I think Molly's basically realizes that she needs now the hater channels to make videos about her. Claims. So now she's trying to say outrageous things to be clipped, but the truth of the matter is, no one gives a fuck. She's gone from the platform. Her reach has been limited, and basically, and now she took the worst possible advice from Laura and went to kick and basically lost the majority of her audience. And now she's fucking there with 200-300 people max. Okay.
Max. I want to say 150 or less.
Yeah.
And that's me just checking it. I watched the one she was in the airport one. Yeah, like Dee said, my son was in Portugal. He's now in Spain. The accents in the videos he sends are lovely. The Portuguese is very different. Portuguese is very different than German, for sure. She's just a dummy.
Yeah, but I think that's it. But I can't disagree with that.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Wait, Ladybug says, I don't support Ski. He has a bad reputation. Well, that's an understatement. But Charlotte knows how he is and still would not stop talking about him. She knew she would get super chats. She made a lot
Well,
of
you know
money.
what? That's a ridiculous argument because if
Yeah.
you're on the internet, anyone has the right to criticize you. Like, there's a, you know, if people, like, for instance, if someone wanted to criticize Queen or me or Nick, anyone, you have the right to do it. Don't lie about it. Don't put up lies because then we'll just counter you and say you lied here, here, and here, and we're going to just basically clap back about you. But if you go online, anyone has the right to talk about you, especially if you do outrageous, stupid shit. So like, you know, if you're basically, I mean, like, I don't think it's okay for this guy to just like start lying and making up bullshit to go against her. You know, that's not right.
Yeah.
If you want to go just full on like, you know, bullshit drama where you make fun of her looks or you make fun of her or just make fun of her, that's fine. But when you're making like huge accusations like he was making without any proof, is really fucked up and not appropriate. If your argument is that like she should know that this guy's going to go low and she needs to like, well, you know what I mean? Like, I can understand that argument because then you can say to yourself, yeah, you got to be prepared. If a piece of shit's going to be a piece of shit, you got to expect to be.
Yeah, because they're going to look into your shit and find
Yeah.
your skeletons in your closet. But to make, like you said, to make up stuff, and the stuff that he did make up was absolutely
Yeah.
disgusting, is a whole another ball game.
I mean, like, the truth of the matter is that's why I always, you know, I tell people protect your privacy because these guys, they will look into you. They will spread lies. They will mix the lies with some truth to make their accusations look, you know, somewhat credible. Or they'll just flat out lie because they realize they don't have a pot to piss in and you can't sue them for anything. They don't have any money. So, you know, congratulations. And the best you could do is basically do @Team YouTube on a separate platform on Twitter and basically hope for the best. And eventually maybe their channel gets suspended, but then the guy makes another channel because he's got, you know, people that just love watching this person fuck around with people's lives because it's entertainment to them. They don't see the lives this guy's fucking with or his own life he's fucking up. Because honestly, Ski Mask is fucking up his own life as you know, real people. You know what I mean? Like, I really think Ski Mask is fucking up his own life.
Yeah.
So
You can tell he's definitely using something, and he's just. I mean, I'm not saying he's not in the right mind because I think he's like that no matter what, but it's doing even more to him and making him even more nasty and more vulgar and more, you know, hostile.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why he's going after kids because to me, it's like the guy is just, you know, he's going to a you know, if you want to make fun of someone's looks or you want to make fun of their, like, you like a review of them and shit like that's fine, but don't go for kids, and that's fucked up. And spreading lies is not right because also it sets you up to be basically no one's going to believe what you're going to say because it's going to be easily refuted.
Literally,
you know. Karen, I'm an ace letters. I learned. But yeah, timing is everything. Tune back in just in time to hear Return say chicken. Yeah, I seen that on Jones's live. It was like 16 minutes long, and I was like, "What the fuck is this chicken doing?"
Was he he picked the stick up and just started humping the grass? Is that what it was?
Yes.
That's a gangster chicken right there.
Yes, it did. And then like Jones is simply saying, you know, George, what are you doing, George?
George, don't do that.
Oh, Greek, you son of a bitch. But anyway, yeah, I mean, like, the guy's like, also, I would say, like, fucking Ski Mask, life's a mess. I mean, this guy's ear's about to fall off. He's doing drugs.
He hasn't left his room in fucking 3 years, looks like.
You know, he's not looking too good. I mean, because I heard people say he's been losing massive amounts of weight unnaturally. Yes. And he's also destroying his opportunity to get a job and to do stuff because at the end of the day, what is he, like, in his late 30s?
What did he say? I think he said, like, I think it's mid-30s.
Yeah, like, he's destroying his fucking life, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to be internet famous forever. You know, eventually people get bored of you, and then you're going to be like every other person that did shock value on the internet. You'll have to eBay for $20, and you're going to have to, like, fucking just, like, be a joke on the internet. Like, it doesn't last long, man. Just
wait a minute. Glitter says he streams from his mother's bathroom. That's a big bathroom then, because he's sitting on a couch.
Yeah, like, Listen, I don't like ski masks, but if I was to come up to him and be like, first off, don't hit women ever again, you better fucking apologize for that. Second off, I would tell him, like, listen, internet fame does not last forever, man, and people are going to eventually get bored because you're going to keep on going to extremes until there's no more extremes to go, and you'll get kicked from every single platform. So at this point, I would tell him, like, listen, it's not too late. Get a fucking education, get a career or something. I don't know, career institute, 2-year degree, and try to get a job and try to disappear from the internet or something.
Oh, he is 38. Someone said you were right, Tim.
Yeah, that's not good. Because I highly doubt he has a retirement. I don't think he's invested in anything. I don't know if he has a house, but like seriously, like that does not last. And like it's not good. And he's ruining his life.
He's mooching off his parents right now. I mean, listen, when I was in my drug phase and whatnot, I still worked, but I lived at home. You know what I mean? It was from 23 to 27, so 4.5 years-ish. But I still worked. You know what I mean? I paid for my own shit, but I did live at my parents' house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
But he's not doing anything to help himself. He's just going live on YouTube, begging people for cash apps and ripping people apart with false accusations.
Yeah, I mean, if you really actually give a fuck about ski, which I don't think his fans actually give a fuck about ski mask.
I hope not.
They would be like, because they're only giving him money because they want to see shock value and him just fucking go off and be a crazy fool on the internet. But if you actually give a fuck about him, you tell him, like, listen, you got to get the fuck out of here. Show us your 401ks. Yeah, I would say, yes. I mean, like, listen, that's what I mean. Like, internet fame does not last, and you're going to need to retire eventually. You would like to retire at the age of 60. If you're not going to be on the internet at the age of 60 acting a fool, for $20 super chats. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not good. You're going to be banned from every single platform.
Can you imagine that 30 years from now, Ski Mask is still on there fucking begging for cash apps?
Yeah, like, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. Like, you wasted your time, Ski Mask. You've wasted your time for easy money, and now you're going to pay. Yeah,
it's pure laziness.
Yeah, easy money, easy fame, shock value fame, and it's just going to be like more and more. You're going to be pushed out into like the depths of the side of the internet until you're not going to be able to get an audience, and you're eventually going to fucking be broke, and you're going to have to like beg for money.
You know what, Tim? 10K. I'll offer it to you too. 10K.
He'll take you up on that offer.
Andrew, whatever your name is, Andy. Oh, I hope he does.
He would take you off. I think he would.
He said he weighed 150 pounds though last night. So
yeah, he's out of your weight class then.
Yeah.
I mean, he's too low.
65. What am I? I'm down to 205 now. It was 215, so I lost 10 pounds.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at every single person you see online, like the live streamers. They all have a shelf life, basically a shelf life, like an expiration date. They come on, they become famous for 5 years or 4 years. Boom, they fall off, and they fucked up every single prospect for actual good employment because they kept on saying stupid shit after stupid shit and done stupid stuff. And now that they can't get a legitimate job, and that's pretty much the situation. I mean, look at Baked Alaska. He's going to jail. He's literally going to jail. Baked Alaska. He's going to jail.
Who is that? I've heard of
the
him.
guy who went. It was like a live RL streamer, and then he also, sat in Nancy Pelosi's chair.
Yes.
The Capitol. Like,
was he the one that like wore all that crazy stuff, like the pelt and the weird freaking hat? Like he looked.
Yeah. No, that's another guy. That guy's doing, I think, 5 or 10 years now, actually.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's gone to jail. But that's what I mean. Like, you're gonna ruin your life for fucking stupid internet fame. It's like really fucking stupid. And it's like, no, bro, like you should stop. Like at this point, I would tell him like Michael Jordan, stop, get some help. Like, get off the internet.
Gambling? Is a gambling habit?
Well, I don't know what he has. No, but I'm saying like that's a commercial. It's a commercial. Yeah. He does stop, get some help. That's old commercial. Michael Jordan.
He does have a gambling habit, but the thing is with him is he did like an interview with it, and he said he was like, I got all the money in the world. I could lose as much money as I can and try, and I'll still be rich. He goes, it's more of a competition for me. He's like, that's what my addiction is, the competition of winning.
Yeah. Let me see. What do you mean you're a lost one trying to comment? Let me see. Did you say about that? Have you heard that things she says about raising children? Whole lot of yikes on the bikes. What do you mean, like?
Who are they talking about?
I mean, Laura. Or what do you mean that? Go ahead, I'll wait. Go ahead, I'll wait.
I'll wait. Put the name in the chat. Someone else. Sturgeon must have knew him from
Did
Twitter.
anyone see BHP come up on Dolly's last
did.
night? She sounded hammered. When is she not hammered late at night?
She was on for about 20 minutes. She talked for like the first 2 minutes, and then the whole panel started talking over each other again. She's like, "All right, guys, I'm going to go to bed." I don't think I say how it is. I don't think she didn't sound inebriated to me.
What? You didn't think BHP sounded inebriated? BHP?
No. Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, BHP is like, I don't know. Yeah, that woman needs to she needs to go to a therapist, stop drinking. She might need to go to stop drinking because she has a drinking problem, and she needs to stop with this craziness. Like, if I was to give her advice, and if she ever took my advice, I would say, it's not too late. You still have an audience that might listen to you for true crime, and if you stop acting like a know-it-all and started accepting your limitations and apologizing for the wrongdoings that you've done, and stop doing this bullshit of going in front of people's houses, and you just basically stopped screaming and yelling and threatening and doxing people, maybe in a year from now, people would start not forgiving, but basically not making videos about you every fucking day. Then, but she'll never take that advice because she never will admit that she's wrong.
You got a better chance of walking across water.
Yeah, she'll never admit that doxing people and going in front of people's houses is wrong, or basically telling her audience to buy her a laptop, and then basically she's using the same fucking laptop, the same and then
selling it,
and maybe allegedly maybe trading it back or selling it for cash. And she's fighting. Apparently she's fighting with her credit card company not to pay them, and it's like, okay, man, that's not your life is a wreck at this point. Your life is completely chaotic because you've made horrible decisions in your life. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe she can change. Who knows? But there's a possibility. She's not as bad as I think Ski Mask is really fucked. Really, really fucked. That guy. I don't know. I mean, maybe if the Ski Mask guy, maybe if he goes off the internet and just immediately goes into hiding and starts getting a job, maybe he can salvage his life and go into maybe some rehab facility.
Yes, he needs rehab, and he needs
he needs
rehab.
To get the fuck off Ski Mask needs to get the fuck off the internet.
Yes,
but BHP, the problem is that she believes that she's right with everything. She never acknowledges her shortcomings, which is a lot. And if she did, and she educated herself, and she started being humble, and she stopped trying to throw her politics into every single true crime case. No one gives a fuck about politics and true crime. I'm telling you now, no one sits there and says, I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican. It's the one sector you'll never see people talk about politics because it has nothing to do with politics.
Literally.
Yeah.
Literally. Stay away from real quick, that lost mother of one said, Boston Nick, I was in chat last night on Dolly's for a bit. I got run off for asking why people weren't allowed to go to different channels. That's
because your cult leader says you can't go.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. You can't go to any other channels because Dolly says it's so. Because if you actually see all the shitty things Dolly's done on the other,
you wouldn't go back to him.
You wouldn't go back to him, pretty much. He doesn't like differing opinions.
Yeah. So everybody that isn't here watching, that might not be chatting, kind of, on the fence, whatever, just put 2 and 2 together. There's a reason why he doesn't want you going to other channels and listening, doesn't want you to listen to the clip channels, none of that stuff. The clip channels, and everybody, they put out information that is valid. It's not like they're clipping stuff together or anything like that. It's from their own, it comes from their own mouth.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Dolly just doesn't like people having differing opinions because if you just, he's wrong in a lot of things. He's just wrong. I mean, I don't think, I don't even understand why he's in true crime, to be honest with you. He has no fucking clue what he's talking about. And he's just people just watch him for his personality. I don't even understand why he's in there. I mean, I feel like that's he'd be better served if he wasn't in true crime and he just did other things because he doesn't.
Yeah, the music reviews that he used to do, I heard, or whatnot. I never watched any of them, but I heard they were pretty good. And the whole Jimmy Jams thing, he should have stuck to that and didn't become a freaking tragedy pimp.
Yeah. Well, he used to do kind of what other channels did with calling out Molly and everything, but then he saw the easy money.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was calling out Molly. Yeah, he was.
Oh my God.
And then Molly came in. And then he started getting a lot of super chats from Molly's fans, and then he changed his opinions. very quickly. That's what I saw.
How long ago was that? Do you know?
It's a while ago.
It was okay.
Yeah. I mean, a while ago for the incident, not like a while ago, like you know that much.
Was it
Probably
before the Kylie Rodney case or after?
Before.
Okay.
Before.
That's when I came around.
Let me see.
We could thank Ryan Upchurch for one thing. I found Queen's channel and all you guys because of Upchurch, because it came up in my algorithm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I feel like, Liza, it's like you can't support anyone that's on drugs like that ski mask. He's clearly on drugs, and he should go into rehab.
Yes.
And I think people who think they like him are just like enabling him to continue to do drugs, because this is not the actions of a fucking sober person.
No, you're enabling the behavior by giving him money. Because what he's doing with that money is, what do you think?
Yeah. And BHB is lazy. She doesn't read documents. She doesn't understand shit. It's like, you know, she doesn't have an understanding at all. Like, this is her full-time job, but she doesn't actually do any research. She's lazy, and she just immediately e-begs constantly. So, you know, it is what it is.
We gotta start that Tragedy Pimp Island. Queen, I can't wait till you start the Tragedy Pimp Island. That's gonna be awesome.
Kooky Karen says, let's face it, if I could post my woes online and get folks to send me cash, why would I stop? I have moral compass that isn't broke. Unlike BHB, folks all over are willing to help others. Well, people, you know what? It was an interest. I think people are very charitable, especially in certain situations, and they think they're helping when they send $5 or $10. But when a person starts e-begging, they always will be e-begging. It's just like the fisherman, you know, teach a man to fish, you know, give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day, teach him to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime.
Yep.
It's the same thing. It's like you just, you know, if you're just giving a person money out of pity or because they are e-begging, then you're not really helping them. If you're giving them because they're entertaining you or they have some sort of information, that's different. They actually are fulfilling a mutual beneficial thing where they've given you something in exchange, a fair exchange. Even the animal kingdom has a concept of fair exchange. Like, for instance, there was, you know, like, for instance, they did an experiment on 2 chimps, and they had one chimp with an item that had nuts in it that couldn't be broken down, and the other glass had a rock, and they had a separation, a partition, and the only way you could fit in was the rock. So basically, the other chimp gave a rock to that other chimp that, you know, that had the nuts that he had to break. The chimp used the rock to break it, and then fairly exchanged, I think, out of the 5 nuts, gave 3 of them to the other chimp, even though it didn't have to. You know, that's you know.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Yeah, but that's just like, it's even in the animal kingdom, fair exchanges are good. You know what I mean? But if you're just basically...
yeah, you know what? You're right. What fair exchange are you getting when you're donating to Andy Ski Mask Andy?
Yeah.
You're getting nothing. Nothing but, unless you like what he does, which is horrible if you do, if you like him.
Or an e-beggar. Or an e-beggar. If you're giving money out of people for such sympathy, then you're just you're not helping that person. And by the way, Spudler, thanks for the 1 gifted membership for Queen.
Spudler.
I think Queen is like fighting the mushrooms.
She's cooking some mushrooms. I think she got some.
She's cooking some mushrooms. She's selling the mushrooms to the Italian mafia in the bars.
Yeah.
You know, she's got to make the Italian sauce and goes into the bars to sell it to the Italian mafia.
Exactly. Thug life.
Yeah. But yeah, well, we can, like, there's a sense of fairness in every single creature. Even animals understand a sense of fairness. And it's like, you know, there's always a fair exchange. If a person's entertaining you or educating you, there's an exchange. You say, oh, well, I feel like donating. I feel like giving the money. But e-beggars do not give you a fair exchange. They're just simply asking you for, you know, for money when they haven't given you anything. That's why don't give your money to e-beggars. It's just simple as that. Don't give your money to people who are like, you know, your chair, like throwing money at people. You know what I mean? It's not going to help.
Just think of it. You're giving money to somebody that is begging for it. Why are they begging for it? If you just got to put 2 and 2 together, you know what I mean? Why are they begging for it?
There is an audience for everyone. Dolly appeals to those people. Everybody likes different things. I mean, like, Dolly, I think most of the people I've heard from people that like Dolly for his personality, not much for his true crime education. Like, if getting informed in true crime. I don't think I've ever heard anyone actually tell me that they like Dolly's coverage of true crime.
No,
have you?
I think they like his wittiness. At times.
Like every person I've ever talked to who likes Dolly because of his personality. That is it. That is all. I've never heard anyone come up to me and says, I love, Dolly's so informative about true crime and knows all this stuff about the case. Everyone I've talked to Team Rose that thinks that he sold his soul to about like Mephistopheles or whatever to get his because his personality.
That's the thing, Tim. His personality to me is I mean, if that's what people like, I mean, you can find that personality and way better, you know what I mean, on YouTube. So just think of that. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people get stuck. I think, like I said yesterday and the day before, I think people, once they get in that sense of community with everybody, you know what I mean? And it's not just about the creator anymore. It's about all the friendships they made in the community, you know what I mean? So they're fearful of leaving the community simply of losing those relationships. So that's another big thing. So I saw people in the chat last night, a lot of them were missing Beachy, and some people were talking mad shit about Beachy and blah, 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 blah. So you can see how that parasocial relationship is in the chat nonstop.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think like Dolly is just entertaining to these people and they like his personality. But the truth of the matter is, if you analyze, if these people actually analyze what the fuck the guy is actually doing in a fair exchange, he's just entertaining. He doesn't actually tell you anything about anything in depth about the cases. I mean, like, you have channels that have psychologists who analyze true crime. You have actual ex-cops, like Duty Ron. You have people who are lawyers. The fuck does Dolly have in comparison to these people? It's just his personality. Now, if he just kept his personality and stopped with this fucking texting people, threatening people, doxing people, fucking tragedy pimping, he'd probably be way. I said that, I think, with the texting people for news. Then he'd probably be way more successful, and he'd probably be like people would like him more.
He was thrown, this is what I'm going to call it. When Jones agreed to do that meme more, that was obviously before he tried to dox Queen, and he couldn't get that right. He was thrown a life. I'm going to call it a life preserver. You know what I mean? And he could have stopped all his shit and mended things, gradually and whatnot. In my opinion, that's what I think could have happened, down the line. But instead, he just chose to say, fuck off and do what he did. And that shows a lot about his fucking character. He ain't going to change.
He doesn't have to change. He makes money.
Yeah, that's a moral. That's his moral compass right there.
You keep on giving him money. He's never going to change. Simple as that. He doesn't have to change. He gets new set of people all the time. New people into the fucking grinder, I call it. Go into the meat grinder, get used and abused, and then you get discarded while new people come in and think he's a nice guy, give him a bunch of money because, that's how I see it.
There was this woman on there last night, Tim, that was, I'm pretty sure she was talking about you. Was it you or me? But I think it was you. She said, there was this guy on Jones's and I just couldn't fucking take him. He just kept saying this stuff, and I just couldn't take him. I wanted to jump through my computer, but I couldn't because I fell 2 days ago and I got knocked out and woke up 2 days later. It was the weirdest thing freaking ever. But I guess she had woken up 2 days later and watched Jones's live because she wasn't, she said she knocked herself out and woke up 2 days later with a black eye and a busted nose.
Oh, geez, that's not good.
No, not good. And then she turned on Jones's stream because she didn't know what was going on. And, she's like, this guy, oh my God. That's what she sounded like.
I wasn't really talking that much in that stream. So, I mean, maybe it was you because I think I did a couple of, it could have been you. Because I wasn't talking that much, but either way, I don't care. I mean, people are I'm not going to take the opinions of brainwashed, like someone who's brainwashed too hard.
That's why I brought it up. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, is this woman really saying this right now? Does she even know anything about this woman?
She said worse. Yeah, she was talking about me. Okay, she was talking about me. I don't take that to heart when people who are brainwashed talk about me. I'm like, eventually they're going to see the light, and eventually they're going to feel foolish for everything they say. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Eventually they're going to be unbrainwashed, and eventually it is what it is. I don't really care. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It wasn't me. I just like the song. Exactly. Then once they stop giving demods or doxes, then
she said worse than that, Lady Tara. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care too much about. He feeds the needy, lonely women and feed his pockets. Be Tim sad, but a lot of women have a sense of self-value. Or worth. Yeah, I mean, sadly, that's the thing. A lot of these people are alone, sick, and he takes advantage of it. He makes them feel special when he does his little, he talks to them, and he just pulls out money from them from this because they feel like they need to, give him money. And it's like, it's sad. That's why I don't really get I don't really get mad at the fans anymore too much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be like pissed off because a fan of Dolly's going to curse me out, because you know what? It is what it is. Eventually, maybe they'll curse me out today and tomorrow they'll like me. It always happens. So it is what it is.
That's the revolving YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like Laura. Be like, that person, ban them. When the person posted, I like Queen Bee and I like Jonesin or something like that. It's like Laura's like, ban them.
Ban them. See you later. Get that person out of here.
And Tiffany Maria's like, no, we're not doing that. It's like, she's like, what the fuck? Even Tiffany Maria was like, what the fuck?
I found a video that Tiffany Marie did the exact same thing to Laura, but actually, I think it was actually worse.
Yeah, the shower thing I heard. I have to listen to the recording because I heard people mentioning that, but I haven't actually listened to the recording, so I can't make a comment about that.
I'll put it in the back for you. Hold on. When I saw this, I was like, whoa, this is a little bit hypocritical.
Well, there's a lot of desperate people. Like, Stormy, the situation is that our society has created a lot of separation, and a lot of people feel alone and isolated. Especially like the internet that was supposed to connect everyone has actually caused everyone to live separately, and the lack of actual communities. You'll see that in the cities. You'll see that in a lot of areas. Mm-hmm. And people try to form some sort of community because that's human to have a community, to have connections with people. Yeah. And there's just groups that take advantage of you. And it's a sad time we live in where a lot of people who want to be, are alone. It's really sad.
That's why I really like this community over here. Jonesin, Queen Bees, you know what I mean? A couple others, but I feel like over here and whatnot, and in Jonesins, we definitely don't all agree at all with everything, but we keep it friggin' 100 and we keep it respectful. You know what I mean? And
what do you mean?
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're good. I was done.
I just wasn't sure. Vet said what? I know what you mean by what comment you're saying that. But Laura, the same shit has people that are needy and they form friendships citing her group, Discord, and Patreon and make it harder to leave. It's like a cult. Yeah, it is a cult. I mean, like a lot of these groups are cults, and it's hard to break out. And also, like, they're brainwashed. They're absolutely brainwashed. And also, they've done a lot of things, and they probably feel like they're in too deep. Maybe that's pretty much it.
I mean, yeah. And another thing I think you guys were talking about earlier before you came up, the reason why Laura doesn't drop a link, in my opinion, is because she knows that someone's going to click it and call her out on her bullshit. That's what I think. Because it was talked about earlier or whatnot. That's what I think.
Oh, who would you see that one more time, man? I'm sorry. I was reading the comments.
Laura, the reason why she doesn't drop a link for people to come on a lot is because she knows someone's going to click that link and jump up and give her their 2 cents.
Well, the problem is that she doesn't let people talk. She just likes talking over them. And it's like people don't want to talk to you, don't want to jump on a panel and have a discussion with you if you're just going to immediately just like disregard every single opinion, lie about history, lie about everything to suit your arguments. Like that's not a debate when I just simply change my position and lie constantly. You have no position. You'll just change your argument to whatever suits you. Just to play devil's advocate. And it's like, It's ridiculous. I don't even want to I feel like you're just wasting your energy when you actually debate a person like that, because you're not going to get anything out of it. You're just wasting your time. And she's just like that. Her audience is not going to be converted. The only time her audience is actually going to see the light is when they get fucked over by her. And that will happen eventually. You will be fucked over by Laura. It's just a matter of time, because she's fucked over constantly people. And as much as she doesn't say,
a flip-flopping fool. I mean, I hate even talking about at this point because she's irrelevant, and I know she calls everybody else irrelevant. You know what I mean? But in reality, Laura, look where you have come in the last year. I've only been around a year, just under, and look what's happened to your channel.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if she's completely irrelevant because she still has a YouTube channel, but I mean, like realistically,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, realistically, she's destroyed her actual chance to get, a true crime channel to just be, a yes man channel for a bunch of drama other channels. I mean, like she just basically looks for a larger channel and she just basically like does, mental gymnastics to suit their arguments so she can be a yes person for them. She's a yes man. She's a paid yes man for YouTube now.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Minus, yeah. What up, Heels? The started 6 hours ago and never showed. I know I didn't get a note. I came in 2 hours and 45 minutes because I didn't get a notification either, Heels.
Yeah, it's kind of sad when you think about Laura's channel. Like she's just basically a paid yes man for YouTube. You have a bigger channel, you can give her subs and money. She will agree to anything you say, no matter her position ever. It was a multiple other people. Right now, and this time it backfired because she jumped on the Molly to protect Molly, and Molly was just too dumb. She kept on saying worse and worse shit, and eventually now she's gone, and now she just kind of got fucked over.
I remember Laura saying to her one time.
No, I'm not. Lies, Heels, hot lies. What were you gonna say?
I remember Laura. It's funny. Laura, one of her lives saying, something about going down, to either Georgia or going down and doing what they do. And she's like, I would do it if my fans and my supporters wanted me to, but I wouldn't make any money doing that. Marissa's, people and people do that, but my people don't, aren't going to support me for that. I would though. I would 100% go down there if they wanted me to. And just to me, that showed me her moral compass right there. She does everything for money.
Oh yes, she's told people she sees this as a business and she does everything for money. She doesn't try to treat it like a business because she keeps on like acting a complete fool and unprofessional.
Exactly.
That's how I feel. You know what I mean?
That's what I was getting at. Like,
and she thinks everyone that comments against her lives at home in the basement with their parents. It's like, no, ma'am.
Oh yeah, I live with my dad. You guys know the reason why I live with my dad right now. And her chat and her were disgusting stuff they were saying about my mother. Obviously, some people that don't know in the chat, I'll tell them. My mother slipped.
What's the matter with you living with your? What's the matter? I mean, because what were they saying? Because basically, I seen a couple of comments, but what? Because basically, you're like 30 and you're still living with your dad.
38. I'm 38, and I'm not still with my dad.
And so that's what they're saying.
Yeah. I mean, I moved out of my apartment that was 9 apartments down. After my mother passed away, me and my father got 2 condos. I got my own condo. He got his condo in here. And then a couple years into it, I started coming over, just noticing my dad just not taking care of himself, the house, nothing.
So you're taking care of him?
Yeah, not anymore. He's back to normal, but we still live together. You know what I mean? But for a while, he was just down in the dirt. I'll be honest, he didn't want to live. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, like Western culture does that a lot where we live in different places. But if you go into Eastern cultures, like all the family lives together until like even like when they're married, they'll like live in like a little. That's just how it is.
Capone was making digs at you about not having kids and stupid shit like that. And then I do remember now they said you were 40 years old living with your dad and you're drunk and all that kind of shit. I remember that now. I do.
Yeah. I mean,
it's fucking rude.
Yeah. By the way, I don't live with anyone. I live by myself, and also
this is when Boston went up on Penal. They were fucking tearing him a new ass.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, like it seems like they just really don't like Boston. They call him.
They don't. Especially that fucking Capone. He was like, "It's a good thing you don't have kids. What the fuck are you even talking about? What does that have to do with anything?"
I'm kind
that
of
means
shocked.
He creeps in your stream because I've only said that like 2 or 3 times, 4 times on your stream. So it means he.
Well, yeah, we know they both do. Laura watches it. She's watching right now.
Yeah. She always watches. She's like,
oh yeah, she does.
I'm surprised they don't like hate me. Like they just call me like what do they call me? An idiot. I'm surprised they didn't get like a lot more people hating me there. I'm surprised. I'm kind of like because they hate Boston more than me, and I'm like I talk about them more than Boston. Kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have my 2 cents to say about her. I don't. I haven't liked her since I met her. I mean, I told somebody that the first 2 weeks of me even meeting Queen and everybody else, there's something about her that I just couldn't jive with type thing.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'll tell you what happened with me. I mean, like, I remember I was living with, I actually was living, when my mom was living in New York, I was living with my mom until I was like in late 20s, and the main reason wasn't because I was paying, like she was paying for my stuff. I was paying for hers, but it was in New York, and it was too expensive to get my mom another apartment, and I wasn't making that much money. So I was actually supporting my mom. My mom was on disability, so she wasn't. If you're on disability in New York, you can't afford rent. So I was paying for all the bills. I still to this day actually pay for her phone actually, but until I saved up enough money to get her. Yeah, I saved up enough money to actually send her to Florida to get her an apartment in Florida to move near her parents. And then later on, when the rent started getting higher and higher, I bought a house for her. So that was the situation in Florida.
That's
so
awesome.
I mean, yeah, but like sometimes you just like life. It's if you don't have economics kind of plays into what I mean. Like sometimes you have to live with your parents to take care of
Well,
them.
it does too. Hold on, we have Sally back here. What's up, Sally? You're on the panel.
Okay, just hold on a moment because I was okay. Hi, Queen Bee. Oh,
hi. How are you, love?
I'm so happy to be here. Listen, I'm a lurker. I've been watching you for months. Okay, I came up once on the panel. I came up once before. Okay, and this time, beat him. I don't like you. I hate you. I absolutely adore you.
I despise you. I despise you as a human being. I don't like you at all. Get this woman out of here.
100% in and out, backwards, forwards, under the whole lot. And Willow, I'm loving the new Willow. I listened to Willow many months ago on the really deep, dark side of YouTube. And Willow was a CUNT, okay? With lots of prickles. He was nasty. Okay. And when I found him on Queen Bee's, I thought to myself, what the hell is Queen doing? And then I thought, no, well, if she's got him up there, there must be a reason. So just shut up and watch. And I've listened, and I'm telling you, the new Willow is a complete and utter hoot. He is fantastic. I adore him. Okay. I really do. Okay. Beside everything else, my problem with Laura, there are some of us, Mandolin included, okay, that go way back with Laura. My introduction to Laura was Makeup Mobster's CPS call. I was already in that community, but I didn't know Laura. And the night of Makeup Mobster's CPS call, I got introduced to Laura, and she called me every name that she possibly could because I called her a liar. And you say, why doesn't Laura drop links? Laura has a very small, tight group of people that surround her. And those are the only ones that might get links. But she hasn't been a link dropper for years because she can't handle being told who she is.
Oh,
yeah. I know.
Okay?
I know.
She can't handle that. She never has been able to. And I'll tell you now, the worst thing you can ever do is get up on panel with Laura.
Well, and that's why I didn't get up on Tiffany Marie's stream with her, because it would have been us going at it, and nothing would have been accomplished. Nothing.
Nothing. The way you get to Laura, if you want to, is when she says anything about you, you go for Laura, you use Laura's words against Laura. Okay, in a video. That's the only way that you can ever.
You've seen the way that played out with her and Jones, and she hates when her words are used against her.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, yes, she hates it. But the problem is, now this is why when I went for Laura days back, it would be a one and done. I never listened to her reaction to what I had said. I didn't give a toss. Yeah. I used to have my rant, okay, and that was it. It wasn't spoken about again. I didn't listen to her. I haven't listened to Laura for years. Listening to her on Tiffa's panel the other night is the first time in years. And that was only because I wanted to see if she was going to go for Queen Bee and Jones and Dietz, and I wanted to see what she was going to say. Okay. And once she started, I'm sorry, girls, I burst out laughing. I thought, oh, dear God, we've gone back. Okay, you never change. Laura never changes. Never. Okay. And this business of, well, you keep me out of your mouth. Otherwise, I'm going to go back for you. And you just don't know how low. We've been listening to that for years. She
That's
will
her
go for
threat.
dead relatives. She will go for dead children. She will go, and she will. Oh, this thing of her saying, okay, you're attacking my kids. Laura, lean in. Laura, lean in closer, sweetheart. Get the wax out your ears. Nobody was going for your bloody kids. They were going for the shit that you said. Not the kids.
Exactly.
When she first brought that stupid, idiotic, mindless, revolting story out, okay, 4 years ago or 3 years ago, we went for her then. She got a whole new butthole ripped for her. And the same thing. People are going to call CPS on me. Oh, they're attacking my kids. No. No, Laura. It's the vileness out of your mouth.
Her behavior.
Who in God's green earth is going to use their child? And yes, you did use your daughter. Excuse me, sorry for raising my voice. You used your daughter to find out if the man that you had been shagging for a couple of months was attracted to little girls. Yes, you used your daughter, Laura. What mother in their right mind is going to do that? Tell me.
I'll wait.
I'm waiting.
Well, and that's the thing is we don't talk about kids over here at all. We talked about, we reacted to a situation that was dropped on here. You know what I mean? And not only that though, right after, she went up on Tiffany's panel or whatever, no sooner was she up there, I had a link dropped in my comments or whatever.
Yes.
And I had to get on people for deleting comments out of my fucking comment section. But there was a link in there and the link went to a fucking live, or a clip channel of a live where Tiffany reacted to the same exact fucking clip.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Look, I got history with Tiffers as well, okay? But
well, like I said, I like Tiffany. I like Savage. I like most of the girls. I get along with pretty much everybody. I don't really have any major issues with any of them.
I know you do.
Except for Laura.
I know you do.
That's it. And that's because Laura runs her fucking mouth.
Yeah. You see, look, I've been
know
around
when to shut the fuck up and let shit go and leave shit alone.
I adore Savage. There's nobody that can give what you call it, a rant like Pirate. Nobody. Okay? There isn't anybody that I've come across in the communities that I go to that can rip you a new backside like Pirate can. Okay? She is my favorite. For when Pirate is going to rant about somebody, I'm there, bells and whistles and a whole damn lot, okay? Because I want to listen to it. She is brilliant. I mean, I've been around those girls, Shannon and Savage and all of them for years.
Val, everybody, yeah.
So, yes. I mean, do I get peed off with Savage sometimes? Yes, I do. But you know what? I'm adult enough to get away from that live that she's doing that I don't like, okay, move off to somebody else, but then I come back again when she does another live and I'll listen to that. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean to say, because I've got a disagreement about that, I must now splash it all over the internet. No. You just move on to the next person, okay? But this thing with Laura, the problem is if you go for Laura, even using her words, it will go for years. And I tell you something.
She'll never do that. She'll never hold herself accountable.
Never. Laura has one thing to do. That is to make sure that she stays the victim. When she gets into an argument, the only thing that she's got in her brain is, I'm the victim, I'm the victim, I'm the victim. That's it. So she's going to twist, she's going to lie, she's going to use every weapon that she can to make sure that she stays the victim. That's it.
Yeah, she
don't listen to anybody.
She messed up this time, Sally, because she didn't know that was clipped. with the
It doesn't matter. It makes no difference.
Oh, I know.
This is what I'm trying to get you people to understand. Laura don't care. Laura is the victim. It doesn't matter how many clips you make. It doesn't matter how many times you use her words. She will go on with it for years, as long as she is the victim. That's it. There is nothing more in Laura's brain. Whatever story she's going to tell, if it's how somebody's attacked her or something, she always is the victim, even though she's lying. And even if you play her words against her, she's going to twist it and come out the victim at the end of it. I'm telling you. That's Laura. But I mean, I loved it. I loved the way Queen said, no, I'm not going up on that panel. No way in hell. That was the best thing you could ever have done.
And trust me, Laura did not
Well,
want
no, and I didn't want to put Tiffany in that fucking position either, because really it didn't have anything to do with her.
I'm declaring the Fifth Amendment on that. I'm not going to say anything.
Well, no, my fight with Laura doesn't have anything to do with Tiffany. You know what I mean? That should it can be handled. And not only that, though, it wasn't set up as a mediation fucking panel. You know what I mean? It wasn't set up for us to go mediate and talk about shit. That was never the intention of that live. So
yeah, the
there was no
intention
point in me going up there. That would have been what? Why am I going to go up there just to start shit and start yelling at her?
Yeah,
It's
the
not gonna get
intentions
anything done. You know?
Yeah, the intention of that live was basically Laura is banned, like basically was not on YouTube, can't go on YouTube, so she basically begged Tiffany Marie, hey, can I go on your channel and then basically spew all my hatred towards these people, because no one's actually watching me on Kick. There's like 5 people watching me on Kick. So, you know what I mean? Like, that was basically the whole thing. So she decided, and then, you know, I don't know what was Tiffany thinking.
Yeah, because she had to know that Laura was going to say all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, and Tiffany knows.
Yeah, she should not have done that. She should not have put herself in the middle. She screwed herself over completely. Completely screwed herself over. Because you know what?
But Beacon, Tiffany knows that the minute you have somebody up on panel doing what Laura does, you got to drop the links about who the people that Laura is talking about.
Yeah.
She knows that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. So she went into that knowing that that was could happen, okay? Or was going to happen. She knew it.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, like, and then Laura's like basically telling, ban them. They like channels I don't like, ban them. They didn't even like say anything negative about Laura. They simply said like, I like Queen Bee and I like Jones, and she's like, ban that person. Just ban. Like,
Tiffany Marie blocked me because she said I was talking about kids, and I wasn't talking about anybody's
actually,
kids.
can we get that? Like, I need to ask Johnson to clip that and give that to me, because I feel like that would be a great super chat. Just to put that out, like whenever like someone does a super chat, just like have Laura's voice, ban them. Like,
but that was the first 5 seconds of the live when Laura came on. I'm going to block this person because somebody had said something about Queen Bee. Okay, and I mean she had said about 10 words, and the next one, I'm not going to block this person. I got a wrench, and then Tiffany had to say, no, Laura.
Laura, I don't want you to destroy my channel. It's bad enough you're on my fucking panel. Please shut the fuck up and don't yell at the chat, please.
Oh, that was hilarious. I laughed so much because it's everything that a few of us, I mean, what she did to Mandolin.
Yeah.
In that it was a Patreon thing, okay? It was a Patreon thing. It wasn't a Discord or anything. It was a Patreon, okay? And what she set up there, and then tried to turn around and say, oh, she had nothing to do with it. Yes, she did, because she was in that chat, in that Patreon chat, okay? But that, and then Randy, she went for her dead mum, okay? I mean, she's done stuff to people. Hello, Starlight. It went to a stage where Laura couldn't have a live that she wasn't doxing Hello Starlight. I mean, doxing her whole family. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And the ones that were in the graveyard. So, I mean, we've always had... Pardon?
Real quick, I'm confused on why Tiffany gave Laura a wrench for that live. So did Tiffany obviously know that she was going to be, Laura was going to be able to block whoever the fuck she wanted to? Like, that's what to me was a little bit, well, a lot of it suspect.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to say anything. People must find out for themselves, okay?
Oh, she's had a wrench. Okay.
Yeah, she did have a wrench. She gave her a wrench. Oh, Laura won't go anywhere without being given a wrench. Because the minute somebody says anything she doesn't like, she wants to be able to block them. Okay, I mean, that's her history. She used to be Woggs's YouTube girlfriend, okay? And she had a wrench in his channel. And she was going around blocking people left and right. I'm telling you.
I can imagine.
It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. But that's who Laura is. That's all I wanted to say. She's
not up for criticism
whatsoever. The victim. Yeah. She will lie. She will go as low as she can, okay? She has no brakes. She has no limits. She has no compassion, no empathy. She was fired from one of her jobs for lack of empathy, okay? So, I mean, she doesn't care. As long as she is the victim and she comes out the victim, that's all she wants. And thank you, Queen Bee, for a fantastic group of people that you've surrounded yourself with. I really enjoy it. I don't talk, I lurk, because I'm happier lurking.
Aww.
Anyway, I am. I'm much happier lurking because you know what? Then I don't get so involved. I can stay outside and I can look at things a lot more objectively.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
What part
when I get involved,
New Zealand or Australia?
Pardon?
Oh, are you said you're from Australia or New Zealand?
No. I'm South African.
Oh, that's right. You said that last time. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm Zimbabwean.
Does that mean I'm a world famous YouTuber because you're up here?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
my God.
Betty is not a world famous YouTuber because I do not subscribe to Betty. So forget it, Betty. You are not a world famous YouTuber. Queen Bee is. She's got a subscriber all the way from deep, dark Africa.
Oh, shit.
Where
that means
apparently
he's world famous now. I guess you're a world famous YouTuber. You know.
Oh, yes, definitely. Anyway, thank you very much for everything you do. Okay. I love it. I appreciate it. And if you ever need my help with anything, I'm there. My email address is on my about thing. Okay. If you ever need me, I'll be there.
Laura should thank you too, because now you've just supplied her materials for her live. So thank you.
Yes, guaranteed. Do you know that she used to attack me with, "I really like Sally, and I wish she would read me a bedtime story." That's the one time that she attacked me. I nearly wet myself. I'm telling you, she's got such a beautiful voice, and she calms me down, and I'd love her to read me a bedtime story. But I hate the stupid there.
Jesus. That's just like her. That's just
Laura
one extreme
is,
to the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's how Laura is. Okay? That's how Laura is. She is like that. And you can never win with Laura in the extent that she will then shut up. No. You've got to ignore her, and she will eventually, like a battery, run down and die out. But to think that you are going to shut her up, nah, she don't. Because she'll just make
I don't know whoever thought that, but that bitch is never going to shut her fucking mouth.
No.
Yeah, she'll probably be talking about Queen Bee for like the next fucking 15 years. Queen, she'll be
that bitch will be on her fucking deathbed, 100 years old, fucking jealous of me still. Talking about what are her numbers? She's fucking got fake engagement anyways.
Listen, let me tell you one little story.
Oh God.
She was having problems with Randy and One, okay, from the drama community. And she and a lot of other people, Mandolin and a lot of us, okay? So she wanted somebody to be her what can you say, her guard dog. So she contacted Savage and asked Savage if she would protect her.
Really?
You can imagine Savage's reply.
Right?
She wanted Savage she wanted Savage to fight her battles for her.
See, I don't know what her thing is with Bombshell, but when she walked into Bombshell's chat, like, I don't know, probably about 3 weeks ago, she went in there and she's like, hey, girl. Bombshell's like, get your ass right the fuck on out of here. I don't even know who you're, hey, girl, and I don't even know what you're doing in here. I was like, oh, fuck, they must have history.
She's trying to find allies.
I don't know the history between Bombshell and Laura. I know the history between Bombshell and Savage, okay? I know the beginning of it. I used to go to Bombshell, okay, because she was funny. But when she started with the savage stuff, no. And then it got to the stage where it was threatening doxing and all sorts of stuff, okay? And that's when I walked away, and I've never been back, and I won't go back because I've seen her do some really crappy things. Okay, so no, but I don't know the story between Laura and Bombshell because I don't watch either of them. You know what I mean? And unless the clip channels are doing it or that one of the drama community creators talk about it, I don't know about it because I don't listen to either of them. So, you know. But I know the one about Savage and Bombshell because it happened. It was awful. It was really bad.
So basically what Laura's been doing the last couple months or whatever, she's been going to all of her old enemies like Molly and whatnot.
Yes.
Trying to befriend them again because of the position that her and her channel is in, basically.
Yes.
Yes, she does that. She even she does that constantly. She just basically goes to chat. She pretends to be friends with them. She pretends to be like she's a yes man, just like I said. She's a paid yes man. She's a paid yes man. Yeah.
It depends. If her saying yes will gain her something, she'll say yes. Okay. I mean, her and Tiffany went at each other. They were thick as thieves. Okay. Then the time came because all of those creators fall out with each other at least 50 times in a year. And then the next thing, yeah, you know, if the problem there is you can't take a side, because if you take a side, you're going to look like a fool. Because by the time that you've taken the side and by the time side has been spelt out, they're already best friends again. Okay. So you sort of sitting there thinking, what the fuck? Now what am I going to do?
Putting their subs in a bad position.
Yeah. So I don't take sides with that lot. I mean, I don't give a damn. They can rip each other. They can whatever, devour each other. Okay. And then become best friends again. That's their problem. Okay. But that is how they work. If Laura can win by being friends with Tiffers again, then she's going to be friends with Tiffers again. Just for that period. Then there's going to be a buster. And then all the messages and the phone calls and everybody records everybody.
That's what I can't stand about YouTube, that shit right there. Literally what you just said is what bothers me the most about YouTube.
Well, that's what you got to say. Like, if anything you do in your Discord and everything, got to be prepared for that to be dropped in public. That's why I don't type shit I'm not willing to say.
Yes.
You know, just simple as that. Every conversation I've had on Discord with people, it's what I would say in public. And I don't say stupid shit in private.
We went through that. Okay. We had a Discord, Stephanie Brown, okay, who was the best thing that ever happened to me. And I was in a Discord, and it was a brilliant Discord. It's where I learned a lot of self-preservation. Mm-hmm. She taught you, you know, and that kind of thing, to be careful. And there and then I decided, once you put your tiny little finger onto the internet, you cannot scream privacy anymore. You have to realize that whatever you put out on the internet, YouTube, Discord, Facebook, whatever, is going to be revealed publicly at some time.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
basically it. That's also why I don't like say really stupid fucking shit like Ski Mask, who says stupid shit, because eventually your identity is going to be revealed eventually, and you know, you kind of
that's a nasty. That's a nasty little boy. That's a nasty, nasty little boy.
It's interesting you call him a nasty, nasty little boy. He's 38 years old. He's not a boy anymore. He's a full-grown man.
He's a boy. Mentally, listen, do you know how mentally immature people there are on YouTube? Okay, who think they are the greatest thing since sliced bread. And they can't handle a damn thing. And I'm sorry, he's a nasty, nasty little boy mentally. He is not 38 years old mentally. He's a spoiled brat, okay, who women flock around, and I don't understand why. Oh, I don't understand.
That's what I don't get either.
I do not understand. It's the same with Dolly. It's the same with so many creators that degrade women and that abuse women and that have abused children and all this, not sexually, I'm talking about verbally and sometimes physically, and yet these women flock to these people. I don't understand it.
Well, you know, people just, I don't know. I don't understand it. So personally, I don't know it. Could be.
No,
You never will
I'm
understand
too old. I'm too old, okay, and I've seen too much in life. The streets have been my place, okay. So I've seen a lot, and it just doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, thank you very much, Queen, for giving everybody a place to come to and for helping those that need. And thank you to each one of you panel guys, okay. And Willow, I'll tell you something, I've never seen a change in somebody like I've seen in Willow, and it is such a pleasure. Anyway, chat and everybody, thank you very much. Good night.
Bye, Sally.
And have a
Is
fantastic
it
rest
nighttime
of
over
your
there?
stream. Pardon?
Is it nighttime over there in South Africa?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's 14 minutes past 12.
Yeah.
Midnight.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway, Queen, I'm going to skedaddle. I think you've been on, you know, I mean, I'm going to follow
11 hours.
I got errands to run and stuff to do.
Ciao, ciao, everybody.
Bye. Have a good one. We'll see you later, love.
All right. See you guys. You guys have a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Later,
Bye, Queen.
Bye, Boston.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. I hope you guys have a good day, and I will try to come on later tonight. If not, we'll see you all tomorrow. Y'all have a good weekend, and TGIF. We'll talk to you guys later. Bye, everybody.